Okay, we're back. Hey y'all, welcome back. Did people make it over? Yeah, it looks like people made it over. Perfect. Okay, friends, we are making board games happen by playing Scales of Fate. So this is from Ivy Studio, and shout out to Ivy Studio for not only sponsoring the Game-a-thon and this play, but also being the Foster the Meeple sponsor of the month for the month of March. We love Ivy Studio, so shout out to them. Ta-da! All right, we are jumping down. This is a 2-player only game. So Sarah and I are handling this one. You better believe it. There we go. Whoa, Bessie. Let's make the screen. What does that say? Quick zoom? Good Lord. I don't got my glasses on. Okay, here we go. We're zooming. Okay, I know this is crazy.
We're doing it.
Trust the process. There we go. All right. Lock it in. So, first off, well, I guess I'll keep these until I explain. But I just wanted to... Okay, so for anybody that doesn't know, Scales of Fate is like a 2-player, like, I don't want to say version of Veiled Fate because it's not exactly, but it is set in the Veiled Fate world. But it's not like an exact replica, but that game, Veiled Fate, it doesn't play great at 2. I don't even know if you can play. I think you can play it at 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can. But I don't know, to be honest. But this is kind of like a chess-like version of the game, okay? So the game is going to be played over 3 ages, and during each age, we are both going to be going back and forth, taking turns. And I just realized I didn't put these out on the board. That's okay. We could do that now. Boop, 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 boop. That one is going to go here, and that one is going to go here. Okay? So each age is going to have a different setup, and basically what Sarah and I are going to be doing is we're going to be placing out these different demigods onto these kind of raised sections and taking the corresponding actions. All right? So on your turn, you could place one, and you've played this, but you need a refresh, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So on your turn, you take one action. You can either place out one of the demigods onto any of the raised sections and then take the corresponding action, and I'll go over the different actions in a second. Or you can place a servant. So there's going to be different ways that we get these servants. When you place a servant, you're placing it along the edge. If you are placing the white servant, let's say I was placing it in here, I would be triggering any of the white in this column or in the row. And so it would be affecting any demigods that are adjacent to it. So if I did this and this was the situation, this would be affecting this one and this would be affecting this one. Okay? The red only affects whatever it's touching. All right? So that's how those ones work. Okay? The last thing that you could do is use a god power. So there's 3 god powers. You can only use each one once per game. So like if Sarah decides to use steel, then she has it. So you would use it, and then you'd place it in front of you, and you'd flip it over, and it's worth a -1 point at the end of the game. At the beginning, when we start, Sarah and I are going to be dealt out at random a color of a demigod, 2 demigods. And those are our 2 demigods that we are trying to keep secret. This is a deduction game, basically. So if I had blue and yellow, I want to make sure Sarah doesn't know that I have blue and yellow, essentially. Okay? So those are the actions that we can take. Pretty straightforward. For the actual actions, when we place demigods out here, you can place any demigod. Doesn't matter which one, so long as they're off the board. Okay? So the first thing is smite. You can take any demigod from off the board and place them directly into the abyss. The abyss is going to score at the end of the age. Okay? And there's going to be ways that we can manipulate that, which we'll talk about in a second. So this is taking one off the board and putting him into the abyss. Okay? We'll talk about the Abyss now. So this one allows you to move the Abyss Fate token one space to the right or to the left. And basically what this is going to do when we do score at the end of the round into the Abyss, whoever's in here is either going to score for this round. They're going to lose 2 renown or they're going to gain 1 renown. And if it's in the middle, then nothing happens. Okay. This one is called Penance Servant. So you take the Penance token. This is how we get these servants. So basically the other 3 are the servants. And where... Oh, there's the white one. I was like, there should be 2. So there's 1 for the white, there's 1 for the green, and then there's 2 for the red. So when you collect these, you just put them in front of you, and then you can use them at any time during a later turn this age. So you can't use them on the turn you get them, but that would be one of your actions in a later turn to put it out and activate. All right. The God powers, so we have Smite. The only difference between that Smite and this Smite is you can also take a demigod from the board. They don't have to be off of the board. Switch, you can switch any 2 demigods positions, and that includes off the board. So like you could switch, I'm sorry, they should be here. You could switch green with gray, or you could switch gray with purple, basically, okay? Anytime that we trigger these servants and we're activating them, it's basically just making them either gain renown or lose renown. So if somebody was attached to this, they would gain 3 renown, and we just move them up this track. Does that all make sense? Okay. The last thing is to steal, which is the hand. You take an unused servant from another player. So if you had this, you hadn't used it, I just steal it from you. Okay. And we're going to continue doing that. The round is, or the age, I should say, is going to end, I think, when all of these spots are filled, but I want to double check because it's been a little while. Ending an age, triggered when all the action tiles have been filled. So that's those 5. And all servants have been placed. Okay. And then we're going to do the Abyss. I knocked everything over when I did that. Oopsie whoopsies. And then what we're going to do is we're going to look at the age card, and at the top it's going to say something, and we both have to announce if any of our demigods fit this criteria. So for the first age, it's any demis out of play. So if this were the situation and these 4 were out of play, if one of these is your color, you would have to say yes. And then that would give me some information, and I would be doing the same. And we have these little sheets where we're going to be writing all of the information that we get, because at the end of the game, we're going to be trying to guess which 2 colors the other person has, because we're going to get points for that. All right. So that's going to, we're going to just do that 3 times. And then when it ends, we are going to score renown. So here's how it works. If I had blue and yellow, and let's say blue is at 6, yellow is at 12, I would score the difference between them, and that would be my point. So that would be 6 points. If they're on the same spot, then you score whatever that is. So instead of 6, I'd be scoring 12. It's obviously a lot harder to get them on the same space, because if you keep trying to move things to the same space, it might trigger the other person to be like, you're being sneaky. What are you doing? That kind of thing. And then whoever has the most points wins. At the end, it will also be negative for any of the those things that you've used. And then we're also going to score, I think it's 3 points. Let me just check. If you guess both of the other person's colors, you'll score 3 points. If you only score guess 1, you score 0. But if you guess none, you get -1.
Yikes. Okay.
That's it. That's the game. All right. Any questions?
Not so far.
Okay. Cool.
Before we get started, there were some questions in the chat about whether this is Ironwood. So this is Skills of Fate.
Oh, oopsies. I have to change it. Sorry. Yes, this is Scales of Fate, and I just didn't change the currently playing. So let's do that right now. Scales of Fate. Oh, I spelled scales wrong. Scales of Fate is not what we're playing. But we are playing Scales of Fate.
To be fair, this is a prototype. It could be.
That's true. Yeah, that's also a good point. This is a prototype. This game is currently on Kickstarter. So the link for Scales of Fate is going to be in the description of the live stream. So if we play it, it looks like something that you might be interested in. You can click that link and you can back it. Yoo-hoo! Exciting stuff. Okay, so...
There's also another secret game on the Kickstarter. I didn't hear anyone talk about it, but when we went to back it, there's a whole other game that ID Studios has launched as well. That's part of that Kickstarter.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called though.
We went all in, as we do with all ID Studio things.
All right, those are your two.
I just heard Ben talk about falling asleep on the toilet.
R.I.P.
I don't know what's happening out there.
Why would you say that out loud on the stream?
Ben's fallen asleep on the toilet, or at least he hasn't yet.
But May.
Who knows how the day will go? All right, so here we go. We are going to start, and I don't know if there's a way to determine start player, but do you want to go first? Or would you prefer?
Would you go first?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I have 3 choices, and I already forget who my people are, or do I? It's part of the mystery.
Constantly.
I think I am going. I actually think I'm gonna put. Let's put green here. And we'll just lay them flat so people can see. And that means that I get the servant that I can play on a future turn this round. Okay, so now it's you. So your 3 options are place one on one of these, take the action, do a god power, or place a servant, but you don't have a servant yet.
Yeah, but I want to get one.
Why not? Perfect. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, now... This is a very strategy. Super strat. I'm going to place out this one here and take another servant. I'll keep my servants right here so people can see.
Okay. I will take this one and then put it here. And now, so does this mean that like blue is immediately sent here?
No. So you choose one that's off the board and put it in the abyss.
I see. Let's go with yellow.
Yellow?
Sorry, yellow.
Bye.
It's gotta happen.
Okay, and then, so there's 1 action space left, and then I also have these. I think I'm actually going to place out black here, and that lets me change the fate. Scales of Fate. I'm going to do this. Get real wild with it.
We all hate yellow, is what we're saying.
Yeah, yellow sucks.
Yep, makes sense.
So now it's your turn, and your only option is going to be to place that. And because all of these are filled, we're going to just continue going until all... So I would get 2 turns in a row, basically.
I see, okay.
Unless you did a god power, of course.
Yep, okay. So I'm going to place this here, and this would mean that all of these activate. So blue,
these 2 will activate.
Yep, so blue gets 2, and then purple gets 1.
1, exactly.
And then black gets nothing.
Yeah,
sorry.
and none for Gretchen Wieners. Got it. Okay, so
That's canon. This is actually Gretchen Wieners.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think I'm actually going to do this. So pink is going to lose 1, but you can't go below 0. And then black might gain 3. 1, 2, 3.
Love it.
Who's to say? So now it would be your turn. So you can either use god power or you could just pass.
Wait, sorry. This is not to challenge you. This is to make sure I understand. How does black get 3?
Because there's... Oh, shoot. Sorry. That's -2. 1, 2.
Okay.
Okay, so they would be at 1.
Got it,
I just can't see.
I can't math, so it's even.
Yeah.
Okay. So now all I can do... Well, can I do anything? I can take one of these.
You could take a god power if you want. It is -1 point at the end of the game.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take switch just for fun.
Okay. Perfect. And I you use it, I believe, on the turn that you get it.
Oh, okay.
Let me double check,
Right.
but I'm pretty sure.
Got it.
Yeah, because you're using the god power, so you would do that.
I see. Okay. Then can I recommend that?
Yep, of course.
Okay. I feel like instead I'm going to smite.
So you can smite any off the board or even on the board for this.
I'm gonna smite. What do I want to smite? I don't know. I don't have any strategy here. I'm gonna smite black.
Black? Okay. And then I am going to do this. And I'll get to trigger only one of them. What's purple got going on? Yeah, purple. So I'm going to -1 on purple. Okay? So that's it. So now what we're going to do is we are going to do this.
Okay.
So black is going to lose 2 or 1,
yeah.
And then yellow as well, but it can't go beyond that. Now what we need to do is demis out of play. Do you have any demigods in this pool?
Yes. Do you?
Yes. So I only have 1 pencil, so I'll write mine, and then you...
Switch.
Okay,
do we have to keep these secret from each other?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think, because these are not in color, but they do have their shapes on them. Okay, so I'll do this. And which one are you? Who are you? I'll do this. These are my secrets. Sarah's not allowed to see my secrets. Secrets are no fun. Secrets
hurt someone.
Exactly.
Famously.
Yeah, famous quote. All right, I want to make sure. I want to see chat too.
Yeah, if I like squint and lean in,
I
I can
know.
kind of see it.
So chat's so far away.
I was giving Ben a little bit of grief for not being able to see the chat, but I get it now.
It's
now
tough.
that I'm here, I get it.
It's tough.
Okay.
All right, so you keep that secrets.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let me just make sure that we are going to set everything up right. You know what's fun? The first time Jeff and I played this, and for you too, Austin was there. So he was like, now you do this. And I'm like, cool. All right, starting a new age. Discard the current age. And then we'll flip this over.
Love it.
So now all of these are coming off, and these are out of the abyss. Basically, we're going to take everything off and rearrange.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll take that off. We'll take this and this.
So this goes... Oh, we could have changed some of those, don't we? Yeah.
Oh, I just realized I had 2 red ones out last time. I wasn't supposed to. That was an uh-oh. That was, how do you say, oopsies? Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. That was just me struggling.
We're both struggling.
Basic
It's
shapes.
fine. Okay, so
I guess I probably should wait.
the card is showing you where everything goes. And so there's always going to be one of the red ones out. Last time I had 2 because I'm a cotton-headed ninny muggins, but that's fine. Okay. And then I'm just going to shuffle these up, basically. Just grab randos.
Beautiful. Okay.
Ooh, that's a happy row.
That's a happy row. Oh, lovely.
Boop and boop. Okay, so this one goes here. Okay, those are going to stay off to the side. And these are here. We're not using these 2. Yes, we are. This one should go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has 6 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Okay. And this is going to get reset here. Pretty sure. All right, current age, reset the abyss marker, remove all action tiles. Yep, did it. Discard current special quest token. Yep, it's over there. Draw new, did it. Place new action tiles past the first player marker. And that's that. We're ready to go.
Love it. And there are 3 ages, right?
Correct.
Okay.
See how fast we are? We're the speediest.
Look at us.
Who are my people again?
Let's see. I know. So last time when we played this, halfway through I realized I was playing with the wrong people.
Oh,
because I just I had forgotten the colors and I just got really excited.
Oh, this is any demis at 7. Well, none. Currently none.
Okay. So I'm gonna put this here. To take that one.
Yeah. I'm gonna take maybe this one. I want this one. Okay.
I will take.
Remember we played Veiled Fate and me and Mitch were the dynamic duo
that
nobody expected.
They did completely demolish,
including me and Mitch. We didn't expect.
Yeah, they demolished all of us, and then afterwards, Ben and I, it turns out, were secret partners, and Ben was like, I couldn't tell if it was you because you were playing like so strategically, and I was like, nope, I was just playing so poorly that it seemed like I was bluffing. I was not. I'm just bad at the game.
I think Mitch and I lucked out.
No, you did a great job, Jamie. Don't sell yourself or Mitch short. You both did a great job.
Mitch is the real hero here.
That's fair. Very fair. What do I want?
I'm just gonna post the link so everybody can see the link to ID Studios. Whoa, take your time. All right. I'm coming. Nobody panic. There we go. I put the link for the Kickstarter in the chat for anybody that's curious. Okay. Oh. Okay, interesting. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. I don't know about you. Do I want to smite someone? Do I want this? Let's smite someone.
Nice.
Let's smite you.
All right.
Consider yourself smoked. Sucker.
Gretchen Wieners.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see. Let's do
Bum, bum, bum.
I want this one. Okay.
We're in age 2, John. Welcome back.
What does Pam do? What up in the 212?
What up in the 212? You did that. I forget what that is. Did I do that? You did that.
You smiting?
Yeah, I did.
You smoted. Smoted?
I schmoted.
Smote?
I schmoted. Big time schmoter over here.
What's the verbiage for that? Smote.
Schmidt.
Schmidt.
I Schmidt. That sounds bad. I think green's been getting no love. Let's do this.
No love, and scraps. Okay, and so now I play these, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And can you write, this one is...
That one is just whichever one it's attached to, it will only, instead of a row or column with the colors, so if, like, I have the same one, so if I were to do this, I'd only be affecting this, so just purple.
I see, okay. So in this...
You're affecting both of them.
Both of those.
Yep.
Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, then orange.
Exactly. I got one of them too. I'll go over here maybe to do. Hi.
Hello.
You think you're in the wrong spot?
Is there a barber shop on this floor?
Other side.
Oh shit. Fuck, I've been to a place like this on the Danforth one time.
Yeah.
Good night.
You too. Somebody just waltzed right in and they said a bunch of cusses, and that wasn't my fault.
And honestly, I'm just relieved that someone
You're
else,
not the only one.
Someone else dropped an F-bomb that wasn't me. So thank you.
Yeah, this is why we usually keep it locked. You never know who's going to crawl in. Oh yeah, so that was mine. So that's it. And those ones trigger the whole row or column, but the color.
I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, this one does a lot. Okay. So this does purple.
Purple 2.
This does orange.
Orange 3. Blue 3.
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay,
about
okay,
orange
okay.
and blue. They're feeling 22.
Always.
So I can't go unless I do something real crazy, like steal. Do I want to do that though? Nah. I'm gonna pass. So you get to place your last one.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want to impact?
Jones, I love how every playthrough of this I've seen delves into conjugating smite. It's tough.
What is the right answer? Does anyone know that?
Smote.
Smote?
Schmote.
We smote.
I've been smoting.
It's smote.
You're smote.
Ben says he thinks it's smoot.
It's smut.
It's smut. That makes sense.
It's
okay,
very
so
smut.
red
2,
gets 2
and then
minus
-1.
1, and that's it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Okay, so that's it. This is crazy. So we'll do this. Black is gonna get 2, and Demi's at 7.
We don't have any of us at 7.
I wonder if it's at exactly 7. It must be. Demi's at 7 renown, so nobody. So we
no
obviously both get no information on that. Okay, cool. So we're going to set up the next round. So that's going to go here, here.
Okay. And all of these off.
I can't get it. I can't get it. All right. And then we're going to take another one of these and pull all of these off. Put them here. Where did that H card go that you pulled out?
I put it somewhere that way.
I threw it away.
Oh,
there it goes. Okay.
Demi is touching the bonus tile. Is that the red one?
Demi's touching the. It must be.
Okay.
So this is going to be the bonus tile. Okay. And then the rest we're going to put out at random. Are you not red? Are you not red? All right. There we go.
Beautiful.
That one's going to go up here.
Here.
No feathers? Oh, yeah, feathers are up here.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I was like, where did it go?
Somewhere. Wait. Oh, here we go.
Perfect.
Love it.
All right. And all of the demigods are here. Oh, and then first player passes to me.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. This is going to be a crazy, crazy game. I'm going to put this here, which lets me smut someone. Oops, I think I'll smut them.
Poor Gretchen Wieners.
Consider themselves smutted.
We've all been there.
Fairy smut.
I am so excited for the fairy smut read.
Yeah, speaking of which, we're doing Quicksilver is the fairy smut that Jeff will be reading in the month of March. Or
Ben's
April.
Also gonna read it.
April, I don't know what month we're in. It's going to be great. We're going to do live streams. We're going to do vlogs. It's amazing. Cannot wait.
Great time. Let's do... let's do this.
Okay. What's going on over here? What's going on over there? Oh, there's 2 smites. Super smut. Mega smut. I do not know who you are at all.
I also have absolutely no idea in any way. I think part of it is that I'm not playing strategically, and so I'm just kind of vibes only in this game.
All right, I'm going to go here.
Love it.
And then I'm going to do this.
Okay. All right. So you are smiting. Let's see, what is left? What do I want to do?
I'm not good at these games.
My life. Neither am I in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so that is that.
Joe, I heard John says, like, I give Ivy enough of my money, I can't get into metal add-ons, it'll be the death of me. Yeah, once you start, you can't stop with the metal.
It's true. Ben and I have learned that we have to go all in on everything Ivy Studios because the one time we didn't was Moon Rollers. We didn't get the metal dice.
And you
and then
regretted
Ben
it?
saw them. Immediate regret. Had to get them.
Insta regret.
Yeah. The quality is just so beautiful. Okay. I'm playing. I'm remembering things. I'm going to play this game. Let's see. What am I going to do with my life?
You're supposed to start the things at 7, I think.
See, that makes so much sense.
We
I was
are?
wondering why it feels
Did
a
somebody
little
say
off.
that in the
Yeah.
chat?
Yeah, and then Ben and I
no.
were like, did they not do that?
No.
We did not.
We did
Thank
not.
you to whoever said that in the chat. I'm sorry.
Oops, yeah, you're supposed to start them at 7.
You could play again. It's quick
I would
enough.
Oh,
love
yeah.
to play again. I love this game.
Should we just reset?
It's probably
We're so
worth
close.
resetting.
Okay, we're resetting because we don't know anything.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Okay, we made a mistake,
A big mistake. Huge.
and because I can't see the chat, we didn't see the person who corrected us.
But thank you.
But thank you. So we're going to reset because all of the demigods were actually supposed to start at 7.
Yeah.
We played everything else right.
Yeah, I was like, I remember.
Yeah, I was like, 7 is such a specific number. Why
Yeah.
would they?
Yeah, I was like, I
Oopsies.
feel like I remember it being like easier to get more points higher.
Yeah.
Because we started at 7.
I'm losing points. I'm like, what's the point of this? We'll use the same age cards because I don't want to go in the box to get them.
Okay, do you want to switch?
Yeah,
these
let's
two?
switch.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to see. Who'd you have?
I had green and purple.
I did not expect that.
What did you have?
Red and black.
Love it.
Yeah. Okay, so
And you
oopsie
were so
whoopsies.
snidey. That's good to know.
I believe they were supposed to start at 7. Not 100% sure. You were 100% sure. You were
Yeah.
very right. All right, so we have to reset up this.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do this.
Yeah,
We're not going to worry about it.
Okay. And then I will get this going. Yeah, that makes so much more sense.
This is what happens when we're left to our own devices.
Yeah, to be fair, you and I both didn't sleep at all.
That's true. Not even one time did I sleep last night.
Exactly.
I'm just going to cross those. I'm just going to use the same paper. I just crossed them out.
Okay.
Woo! Okay. And that's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so when you set up the game, all of the pawns go to the 7 space, which makes so much more sense. And even though I looked at the rule book, I did not look at the setup because I thought I knew it from memory. The end. These are your new cards.
Thank you.
Wait,
What?
wait.
What?
Jeff says, wait. What are we doing wrong?
Oh,
You're
this
supposed
is...
to draw from 2 different demigod decks. That's why that extra one was provided. Because you're supposed to be able to have the same demigod.
Oh, I don't know where it... Oh, it's over there. Can you give it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, this is supposed to be like that. There we go.
I think it's over here by the old bait.
I got it.
Gosh darn it.
All right. Okay, so one other thing, in case
Unacceptable.
Jeff was too far away from the mic. We're supposed to have 2 sets of the same demigod
But they have
deck.
different backs, Jeff.
Yeah,
It-
because I
it-
think in the prototype
doesn't-
in the prototype 1 copy is pulled from
It doesn't matter. Like, no. You're not doing that correctly. You're each supposed to have your own deck of all the colors in the game.
I see. Mhm.
Because you can technically have the same colors.
I don't believe you.
Ben, is there any more energy drink?
Probably.
I feel like we all need it.
I need a coffee. All right, here we go again. Again on my own with Sarah.
Here we go,
Whoopsies.
here we go again.
Okay, now
Okay.
that it
I
really
don't know
wouldn't
why
have
I'm
made a
looking at all of
difference. You know what I mean, jelly beans? All right, perfect. That's exactly who I wanted it to be.
Okay.
Now what?
No, nothing. There's no energy drink.
It's devastating.
Yes,
Okay.
but it's going to be expensive to order coffee just by itself. Okay, so We'll just start again.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. We play super fast
And
anyways.
Mhm.
Fast and loose.
Very loose.
Fast and loose. Let's see. Shoot. What do I want to do? Let's get spicy.
Beautiful.
Let's smite the orange guy. Smite.
Already
That's my
going
turn.
for it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's do.
I was wondering how they got all the way down to 1 before I started watching. Skill, John. Skill.
Let's do.
Just kidding.
This, and then I'm going to. What's that?
Yeah, brown sucks, or orange, or whatever color that is. Oops, I'm gonna go here. Take this.
Love it. I am going to go.
I'm pretty sure when I did my preview video, I also put them at 0.
I'm gonna go
Oopsies.
here and then take this.
Sure. I think, yeah, I kind of want to do that, which gives me this.
Love it.
So that's, oh, we have these now that we can use, right? So it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, I can only play this here, right?
Nope. You can play it any edge.
Oh, any edge.
Any edge. It only activates the one it touches.
I see. Okay. Okay. I'll still. So it only activates this one, not this whole row, right?
Correct. So only yellow is being affected. So yellow loses too.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I think let's do this whole row.
Beautiful.
Crazy.
Okay. So yellow loses 1.
Yeah.
Red gains 1.
Purple gains
And
2.
purple gains 2. Beautiful.
So your option would be to use a god power or pass.
I'm going to pass.
Okay. What do you want to do? Do you even know? I think we'll want to do this. Let's do this. So green is going to lose 1.
Okay.
And then it will gain 1.
Got it.
And black will gain 1.
Okay.
And then it will lose 1.
Got it. Beautiful.
Do you love that I made you do the whole thing?
Yes.
Okay. So that's the end of the round. We need to do this. So orangey brown will lose 2. And then now the question is, do we have any demis out of play? Do you?
Yes.
Me too.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Interesting.
I have to find this one on my board. I have to find all of them on my board. Got it. Oh yeah. I have 1 pencil. I apologize for the coughing, people, but it is still lingering. That sickness, that cough just won't go away. Oh, I love that. Somebody said, I grabbed all the games that you guys are going to play that we own and put them on the table. Love it.
Love that.
That's amazing. Just make sure that you also play them wrong, just like us.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the point?
What's the point in playing a game how it was meant to be played?
Yeah, so we're resetting. Let's get all these bubbies off. This goes to the center. Everything comes off. This goes, and we're going to pull a new one.
Shuffled.
Okay, and then we're going to
do some like very scientific shuffling here.
And there we go. So the new red one will go here.
It is very satisfying how they click into place.
It sure
I love the
is.
double layered boards.
You'll love to see it. It's gonna go there. Oh, this one will go up here. And this one will go around, yeah?
Yep.
This one, yeah.
And this one, feathers is here.
And this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so Sarah's first this time.
Okay. What do I want to do with my...
Bethany said, I had the flu 2 weeks ago, still have a cough too. Yeah, it's brutal. And it just like won't go away. Very annoying. Hate it.
This, and then I'm going to smite purple.
Get dead. Get roasted purple. What do I want to do?
I appreciate how like puzzly and thinky this game
It
is.
really is. God. Okay. I like them apples. I like them apples.
Fancy.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's do yes.
I think I want to go for red here.
I'm going to put this here.
Well, I'm gonna put this here.
Okay.
We still have the god powers we can do too.
Yeah. Okay. So I will do this, which means okay, so red loses 1, orange loses 1, but then gains 2, and then blue gets 3.
Okay. Huh. I think. Wow, this is spicy. This is spicy. Let's do this. So the teal is going to lose 1. Pink is going to lose 1.
And then does nothing? Wait, does green also lose 1?
Yep, green also
Okay.
loses 1. That's right.
All right. Okay.
We each have one of these left.
This
is how we do it.
Oh, so wait. Okay. This only activates on this one.
Yeah,
not the whole thing.
Correct.
Okay. That one trips me up every time. It makes total sense, but my brain doesn't want to believe it.
Yeah, I don't know it. I'm going to do this one, I think, and just make pink lose 1. First, I'm going to tip them over.
Beaut.
Okay, so that's it. So now purple will gain 2. And Demi's at 7. So currently it's just gray and red. Do you have a Demi on 7?
I do not. Do you?
No. Ooh.
Okay, so it's a hammer.
Yeah, it's this one and this one.
And then good to know.
Do you know what I could do? Is cross out the ones that I have. That might be smart. But I don't know what they look like. I figured it out. Okay, so we're going to clear. And then we'll do the third and final age. Boom. We still haven't used any of the god powers, but they do lose you a point at the end of the game. I'm gonna get rid of this. Grab a rando brando, and it's gonna go right in the center, right here.
After we make our guesses, we should let people in the chat see if they've got any guesses.
Oh yeah. So prepare your guesses, chat. Chaticus. Roboticus.
Oh, I don't know why I'm shuffling that one. Okay. This very scientific, fair shuffling I'm doing.
Oh, that one needs to be the red one that I put out.
Yep. Makes total sense.
Okay.
Following the instructions. This time. Okay.
This one goes here, and is there any? Yeah, there's one here. All right, so now we have 7 action spaces. Looks like blue is winning. And this has to be reset here. That's it. So this time it's going to be demis touching the bonus tile. So any demis touching the middle. Got it. Oh. Who is that? There we go. Yep. Yeah. Sneaky. Oh, hi, Austin. Steel power is dangerous. Ugh, what do I want to do here? Oh. Okay. Let's get crazy. And I'm going to smite. Who am I going to smite? Green.
Love it.
Consider yourself smoke.
Love it. Okay. I will.
These are the ones that are left.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna smite. Now, can I smite someone that's already on the board?
No, not for this. Only for the god powers. You have to smite one of these guys.
Okay. All right. Red, consider yourself smoke.
Interesting choice. Why wouldn't you choose orange?
Hard to say. Again, I need everyone to know that there's no strategy that I'm employing here. It's just vibes only.
All right, well, I'm going to do this so I can take this.
Love it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's do that. So, this will get 2. Then it will lose 1. No, it won't.
No. Yellow will lose 1.
Yellow loses 1. Okay.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's go a little. Oh, no. You had the blue one. I was hoping I did. Silly goose. I don't. Gotta try to split some stuff up here. I don't know what to do. I'm worried about this cluster, Sarah, because why are they all in the same spot? That's the real question. I don't know what's going on. Let's do this. Let's get crazy.
Okay.
All right, so orange is getting 2.
Okay.
Teal is getting 1.
Got it.
And gray is losing 1.
Okay.
We already, nobody cares about them. All right. So now you can use a god ability.
Yeah. I would like to use a god ability, I think. Okay. And I switch.
You can switch. Well, there's none off the... Oh, I think for this you can even switch from the abyss. But you basically get to switch to, but I'm going to double check.
Okay.
I think, because if they're off the board, you can also switch from off the board.
Gotcha. I feel like I need to do something.
What is it? Switch?
Topsy-turvy.
Switch the position of any 2 demigods. These can be from anywhere. Off the board, action tile from the abyss. What are you going to do? This will be very telling. And I won't be able to tell what you're doing.
Let's see. I'm going to do...
That's interesting. Okay.
Someone is asking if the boys are napping, probably.
No, I don't know what they're doing. I'll do this.
I just always assume napping.
I'll put that one down there. Okay, so now you can use...
Oh, I already used this.
Mhm.
Oh, I could use another gun power.
They're negative points at the end, though.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind.
Thank you. Can you remind me steal?
You would steal this.
Got it. I mean, that would be pretty chaotic.
Yeah. Chaos.
Do I want to be a chaos muppet? I kind of want to be a chaos muppet.
So you don't get to use it until next turn.
Yeah. Okay, but then I put that over because I can use that.
I'm getting spicy.
Ooh,
I'm
okay.
smoting. I'm smutting. I'm gonna smut purple. Wait, that's pink. Colorblind. Actually, who are you? Who do I think? Who do you think you are? No, I'm gonna do that, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Smut it. Smote it.
Let's see. And then I will do...
You did use the steel power on me too. You crazy.
this. And I'll move this up here.
What did you do? I step away for 1 second. What's happened?
I moved this up one.
You little sneak. I know what's going on here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought was going on this whole time. Okay, it's fine. It's over. All right, so we are going to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So red, purple, and pink are all losing 2. I can hear myself on the TV. Okay, and then Demi's touching the bonus tile. Is one of your Demis touching the bonus tile?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Don't I know it, Sarah?
Is yours?
Nope.
Huh.
Sure isn't.
Okay.
How do you like them apples? Wait.
I don't like the apples, actually.
No, sure isn't. Huh. Oh. Oh, shoot, that's not... I think it's gotta be. I don't know, Sarah. You could be trying to spin me for a fool. Whatever that means. Okay, here.
Okay, so you are not the eagle.
No.
And you are not the snake.
I was like, no. But yes, I already I was like, oh my god, am I giving you more information than I'm supposed to? Okay, end of game. We've triggered it.
Okay, here's... All right.
Yeah, and
I have my guesses.
Me too.
Okay, do we want to ask the chat? If
Yeah.
anyone in the chat...
Chat, who do you think Sarah is? Which 2 colors, and which 2 colors do you think I am? And then we're gonna
we'll give it a
score
second.
points. Yeah.
And while we're waiting to see if anyone can guess, I have no idea. That's my spoiler, is I have no idea.
Really?
I think I got it. Maybe. It's hard to tell.
You could have just thrown me for a loop. No, you can't. You can't loop me.
I can't loop.
I know who you are.
I can't
I
loop.
think.
Yeah.
Bye, man.
Yeah, it's hard to say, but I'm hopeful. But I love this game. I love how thinky it is.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also so fast.
It's so sneaky.
Sneaky?
It
It's
might be
thinky and it's
slower
fast.
than this for people who have analysis paralysis,
Oh,
which
yeah.
I do not suffer from.
I guess people who have strategy would take longer turns than I do.
And also, it took us longer because we set it up wrong. And by we, I mean I set it up wrong.
No, I get credit for that. I have also played this game before.
All right. I think, so chat's going to guess, but there's a lag in chat. So I think we're just going to go. Oh, right. I had this for scoring. Okay. So who are your 2 demigods?
I am blue and orange. Dark blue and, sorry, blue. Nope. I can color. I'm dark blue and yellow.
Fudge. Nope, didn't get that right. I am pink and purple.
Was that Agmar and Isabel?
Yep. Okay. Well, guess what? I thought that you were these 2. I didn't know nothing. I don't know nothing about anything. Okay, so here's how that's going to work. I think you beat me based on guessing those right.
We also have this too.
Yes, but we're like...
Oh, the same?
Yeah, so you're 2, but what's the difference between 2 and 13?
11.
Oh, wait, sorry. 3 and 13. 10. And 12 and 2 is 10.
Yeah.
But you got 3 points.
Yeah, because I got 2 correct.
So you got 3 points because of this.
Mm-hmm.
So what was that? 10.
So
you have 13
points.
minus 2.
Minus 2, which is 11.
Uh-huh. And I got 10 minus 2 because I got this and I got both of them wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, good game.
Holy Toledo.
I love this game.
Nobody even guessed. Nobody's paying attention to me. Okay, so that, my friends, is Scales of Fate. All I thought was Jamie was purple. Everything else was over my head.
I mean, you got it. Jamie was purple.
I was like, oh, you're trying to get these on the same spot.
See, I thought you were this one, and so I was trying to cause chaos.
You said yes.
Yeah, because I could poop.
Oh, right.
I'm so glad I didn't lie. I just had a moment when you were like, wait, I was like,
this.
Oh, shoot.
I thought it was this. But do you see, like, you could have been either of these? Because earlier you said yes, you were one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Erroneous. Okay, that is Scales of Fate, everybody. Once again, shout out to, great game. It's on Kickstarter now. If you're interested, please go and check it out. I put the link in the chat. The link is also in the description. And as Sarah mentioned, there might even be a secret game on there that you can stumble upon.
Yep.
So what are we doing next? Let me look. I think our next game is Tidal Blades, Tidal Blades 2. So that's going to be the next game. So we are going to put on the BRB while we set up, because it's going to be a little bit of setup. And then we'll be back. So everybody, make sure you take a little break, get a little bit of water, stretch, and gummy worms. And hopefully,
the most important part.
I'm probably going to get coffee, because I've already had water. So, okay.
All you need is coffee.
Mm-hmm. All right, we will be right back with Tidal Blades 2.
See you soon.
Okay, we are back.
Hi.
It took a while to set up. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Okay? We are now going to be playing Tidal Blades 2 from Druid City Games, who very kindly sponsored this portion of the Game-a-thon, and they are a Game-a-thon sponsor. For anybody that... there's a...
Oh, just right on my face. Love it.
What?
It's the webcam.
It's the webcam.
Magic.
Yeah. You can also do like a heart.
I don't think so. I can't. My heart's not good enough.
It might have to be closer to the camera. I'm not sure.
Oh, I did it.
Oh,
See?
yay. Okay, we got very distracted. Anyways, for anybody that doesn't know, Tidal Blades 2 is a campaign game. So what we're doing is we're playing the very first scenario. So if you would like to participate and play this game later, there's not really much spoiling. This is kind of like the intro that gets you into the game. All right? So none of us have played before. So just so everybody knows, this is going to be our first experience. But let's jump down to the table. Whoops, let's zoom out a little bit. Pow. Whoa, now you can see my mess.
You see what John said?
What?
That made me laugh. This is easily one of my top 2 Tidal Blades games.
But there's 3. There's a Banner Festival.
Yeah.
So, joke's on you. All right, hang on, everybody. I'm going to clean up this just a little bit because it's a little janked, a little mess. This is the mess that we made when we were setting up. Okay, I think you could see everybody's stuff. And this is the microphone. It's not Jeff's hat. Did you see that comment? Jenna said she thought this was the brim of your hat, and it was really freaking her out because your hands were moving, but your head never was. And she didn't
Jenna, if you're still there, how would this ever be the brim of... How narrow do you think my head is?
It was just like the edge of it because it was zoomed in. All right.
Okay, my statement still remains.
Please ignore our mess, everybody. Just ignore it. All right, so I have the scenario book here. Yum. I have the scenario. I don't really like minty things.
It's a shamrock shake.
It's a shamrock shake. We did get more McDonald's. Okay, so we are going to be playing through this scenario where we are fighting against the spine squid tentacle. So we have the scenario book. Our objective is to defeat all the spine squid tentacles on the initial dock. So there's 4 of them. It's kind of hard to see, but just know that they are there. So that's part 1. Once we do that, we will check to see that we've completed that objective, and then we're going to flip to another portion of this book, and then we're probably going to have some additional setup, all that good stuff. All right? And of course, we do have handy dandy reference cards. So the first thing, we're going to be taking turns, and we are going to first be selecting, I think we get 4 cards, and then we are going to be selecting, and I'll reshuffle these, one of these cards that we're going to be playing on our turn. So we're all going to be doing this at the same time and secretly. And I don't think none of these have initiative.
Yeah.
What?
I just find it I find it funny how quickly people comment that the currently playing title is not accurate.
Oh my god.
Because it's every game.
I change it right before we play.
Eagle eyes.
These are board game people, very rules focused. All right. Tidal Blades 2.
I cannot focus without.
There we go. Is everybody more content now? Hopefully. Okay, so the first we are going to be choosing a card from our hand, and it's going to be the card that we're going to be playing on our turn. It's also going to be adjusting initiative. So this is the initiative board. The numbers that are in these black circles are the initiative adjusters, and we all have a starting initiative here. So if I were to play this out, when we flip them over and we adjust our initiative, mine would be going up 2. Okay, does that make sense? So you're going to be putting out face down the card that you want to play. Then once we've all done that, at the same time, we're going to flip it. Okay? And then we're going to adjust the initiative. And then we're going to take our hero turns and enemy turns based on the initiative tracker. So when it is your turn, you are going to take that card that you had put out and you're going to put it into your little grid. So let's just say I want it to put it here. Then you're going to decide if you want to activate that row or column that you put that card in. All right. So here my option would be basically activate this row or this column.
Did you put my chair down?
I did.
It's like, come
It was very low.
Did I shrink?
Honey, I shrunk Jeff.
What switch is it to go up?
It's one of those ones. Yep, nailed it.
Oh.
Okay. So you're either going to activate the row or column, and everything that's printed on these boards is also an action that you're going to be taking. Okay? So in this example, and you could do it in any order. In this example, I could do, this is a 3 movement, and this is a symbol that I don't recognize, so I'm going to have to check out, and I forget what it is. Do you know what that symbol is?
Which one?
This one.
I think it means move a shell either from your shield to your quantum
Yeah,
reservoir.
move
Yeah,
a
quantum
shell.
reservoir
Okay.
is
Everything
the
is
same
also
thing.
on the back of this. Okay, and then here it's movement or fight. Anytime that there's range, it would be listed on the actual card itself. And then this would be to move 2 shells down into your shield. And the shells are your shield. Shell shield, basically. Okay? There's other things that are going to allow us to adjust these tracks, but we have sprint, which either allows you to move 1, or stunt, which I forget what that means, but we'll look it up. Focus lets you either boost your roll. So, oh, we don't have the combat dice. Are those combat dice?
These are the enemy combat dice.
Oh, they're there.
It's fine. We found them. They're here.
Perfect. So, combat dice. Basically, you're going to be rolling as many combat dice as you have an attack. So this would be 1. Bloop.
Boom.
So if you
Boosted.
have the red symbol, that's a hit. The blue symbol is called a tide. Now, if you're at a disadvantage, meaning you're attacking range, but you're in melee, actually, like you're next to them, you're at a disadvantage. So this would negate that hit. So the blue will negate the hits. However, if you are at an advantage, and you're at an advantage if you have flanked the enemy, so you have 2 good guys on either side of an enemy, that now becomes a hit. These are focuses. They are nothing on their own, but if you spend the boost focus, you can turn these into hits. Okay? So it's usually worth it to do for a 2 hit, but maybe not for a 1. It's kind of up to you. These are our health tracks down here. So we are, because it's level 1, we have a little bit lower of everything. So we have 7 health here, but when we need to go down, we'll just come down to this row and we'll take our first wound. When we get a wound, it is going to go into our grid. And actually, do we get the wound? Yes, we get the wound then. So it's going to go somewhere into our grid, and now it is blocking that space. It cannot be discarded, okay? The next time we do that, we will gain a second wound. Same thing, and you could choose to put it anywhere. The third time that happens, we get knocked out, okay? And when you get knocked out, somebody will need to revive you with one of these fruits, which we will be able to pick up throughout the game. Does that all make sense to everybody?
So, yeah, just want to check. We go to 1, then down.
Correct. Yeah.
That was incredible.
Jeez, you drink it fast.
See, Marche?
So we're going to be going through our turns in that way. And when the enemy's turn comes up, we're going to be flipping this card to see what they do. We are playing against these spine squid tentacles. They have a range, so we know that they're going to have ranged attacks of 3 to 4. And that's all it's going to show us what their range is on the card as we flip it and what they do. Okay? They have an innate reach, so there's no disadvantage for them when they're attacking adjacent targets, and they have their own special attack dice. All right. Does that make sense for everybody?
Yes.
And they don't move. So they have no movement, so we're not going to have to worry about movement for them. So they would move if they could, then they attack. There is a mutant one, which has more health and stuff, and then there's 3 regulars. And then we'll just check to see if there's any special abilities. All right? These are very basic enemies, okay? Because this is the first scenario. Okay, so shell shield, First thing that we do on our turn that I forgot to mention, whatever shells are in our shell shield, they'll move over to our quantum reservoir. Then you can choose to spend these on your turn, and we all have different ones, I think. Maybe we don't.
I think at the beginning of the game we all have the same, but when you unlock, there's like inserts that you put in here that
exactly. So like with these 2 shells, I could choose to re-roll any die roll if I choose. Now, if they're in here and you get attacked, these will protect you. These are like your
Do they go
shields.
away if you use it?
Yes, they would just go back here. Okay. Pretty much everything is kind of written on the board. We also do have, like, our characters have special things. For mine, it says begin or end your turn adjacent to an enemy with full health. And then I would get to have all of my shells on my... We didn't learn about this, did we?
No.
We didn't learn about this. Have all of your shells on your quantum reservoir fully charged. Why might I have to look at that? Because I'm like, I don't think
this
we
card.
learned about
It
that.
has a cool picture of our character on it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so activate your grid, end your turn, and then we're going to do a cleanup. So if you have played out your 3rd card on your line, you are then going to be discarding all of these cards.
What about the persistent power?
Yes, that will get discarded, but it will go into your discard and you can get it back later. We each do have our own persistent power. So mine is at the beginning of your turn to gain quantum reservoir. So gain a shield into there. Oh, then there's free actions. So I kind of talked about them already, but the sprint/focus. So you can spend a sprint at any time on your turn to move, a focus to boost, or to scan to. I'm gonna have to look that up because it's not written on here. And then the other thing that you can do is your quantum reservoir, which you talked about, and then finally you can take and interact. So if you ever walk through a space that has a token, you get to pick that up for free. But if you are by a space with something, so there's going to be different tokens that get put out when enemies die, you can use your interact to pick it up. Okay? Am I forgetting anything?
Is this supposed to be down here?
What? No. No, you start at 7 health and then you're hitting.
I just noticed theirs are both at 1, so I was just asking.
They shouldn't be.
Oh,
They
no.
should be at 7.
I'm so
I'm
embarrassed.
embarrassed.
It's fine.
It's very embarrassing. Okay, I think, oh, there are, I don't know if we have any in our basic decks. No. If you have, oh, you do have one. So that chain means that if you have another one with a chain, you can chain those attacks together. Exactly.
It basically just means you make one attack with the sum of those 2 instead of 2 separate attacks.
Oh, this says stunt abilities are on your action card. So if it says stunt, you can spend a sprint to do the stunt. And scan, is that on here? Focus. Spend 1 focus. Okay, scan. Spend 1 focus to draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. Okay, so that's the other thing you can do there. I think that's like all of the main stuff. Does anybody have any questions?
Nope. I'm good.
Good?
Yep.
Cool. Let's go. Oh, we should read the story though, shouldn't we?
Yes, always. Story vibes.
Welcome to the land
Is everybody
of
ready?
Tidal Blades.
Well, we better be. Chapter 1, The Banner Festival. Cheers echo across the gentle water from Trawls Stadium. Hundreds of colorful banners adorn the crowded, floating platforms and staircases, all bustling with activity in the midday heat. As the newly appointed Tidal Blades, this is your first real break since your accelerated training in the Citadel. It's a strange and sudden change of pace, but your sore muscles are thankful for the rest. Don't like this, Cayman grunts, squinting in the blinding sun. See there, outposts are deserted. Most coral guards were deployed to the fold's edge by this morning's decree, Echo says without looking away from her book. This far south, risks of an attack are minimal. By the primeval salt, my friends, relax, Sagashi says, shoving a jellyfish smoothie into each of their hands.
Nice.
Yuck. I don't know about you.
I tried it.
But this is my first banner festival and I'm having a blast. Oh, Goya stars, I've yet to try one. The chameleon hums happily as he veers off toward... is that you? Are you the
I was
one?
wondering. I think I am a chameleon.
Why are you eating gross smoothies? The rest of the Tidal Blades exchange an amused glance. Sagashi has been upbeat lately. Apparently Drew, his pet isopod, that's who that was. I think this is your pet.
Adorable.
I was like, who's Drew?
Congrats.
Mm-hmm. Since his lost wife's presence again... Oh, lost wife.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, Jeff.
Since his lost wife's presence again in the fold. The fact that the fold, the hyperdimensional barrier that protects Naviri from an apocalypse swarm of beasts, is on the brink of collapse hasn't seemed to temper his enthusiasm. So you don't care that your wife died, is what this is basically saying. Rude.
Wow.
No
Yes.
comment.
Dust sighs, struggling in her unwieldy ceremonial clothing. I know that as the new Tidal Blades, we have traditional outfits to wear, but I swear those Trollian caps are not made for human heads. Battle gear would feel more natural. With a sharp pop, Axel warps out of thin air in front of Dust and rolls to his feet. Who needs battle gear when your whole body is a weapon? He grins. Check this out. Axel reappears a few paces away and throws a flurry of playful kicks at Cayman's torso. The towering croc stands still, frowning flatly down at him. We shouldn't be using our shell shields for recreational purposes, Echo says, although that was a masterful demonstration of time leaps, Axel, son of Braze. Suddenly, the dock lurches underneath your feet. A horn echoes in the distance. Frightened shouts rise from the crowd all around you. Is the race over? Cayman mumbles. Oh, I said that not in a mumble. Is the race over? Cayman mumbles as the throng scatters towards the nearest gate. Your pondering is cut short when your mentor, Crowback, emerges on the dock in a panic. Spineswood, he gasps, on the eastern dock. So that's where we are.
Oh, I'm Crowback.
You are.
I think I need mine. I need
Your
a
pawn?
There's a little
little dude.
dude.
Okay, I'll have to find it in a second. Actually, maybe you read this and what our objective and stuff is, and I'll find that.
What do you want me to read of here? All of it?
Sure.
A deadly spine squid has snuck past the dock's defenses and is threatening the Banner Festival.
Settle down.
Act quickly
Oh no,
to
Simon's
save
gonna
the
lose
citizens from the beast. We have spine squid tentacles.
Yep.
We have coral bugs.
Shh. Those
4
are secret.
D10s. I'm reading everything because she told me to.
Alright.
And 10 citizen tokens.
Yeah.
The objective.
Do we have all of that?
Oh, we didn't put the citizen. There's no citizen tokens yet.
No,
That's
they're
all
up
good.
here. Yeah.
That's for the next phase.
Defeat all the spine squid tentacles on the initial dock.
Yep.
Okay. Bonus objectives. Complete the scenario.
Scenario.
The scenario.
Scenario.
In 8 or less rounds to gain bonus XP. Gain less XP if it takes 11 or more rounds. Gather fruit which you can use to heal and to purchase powerful items.
Perfect.
Fruit is both medicine and currency, just like in real life.
He has an initiative.
Ugh.
Jeff, we did give you one of the harder characters, so RIP to you.
I'm fine.
There's your little duder.
I need a stand. Hey James, what's up? James is here.
James is here. We're just about to start.
Okay,
you,
I
Cody.
start next to me, right? Place Drew adjacent. Oh wait, does he start on the board? I think that means I have to use. I have to use focus to place him. I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, so he doesn't start out yet.
Okay. I just want to double check how many cards we should have in hand.
Maybe he does. I don't know.
4.
Doesn't matter.
4. I think it's 4.
Are these my cards?
Yeah.
Yep.
Check.
What are these?
Those are.
Statuses?
Those are wounds that happen later. Yeah,
Don't
those
look
are
at
yours.
my bottom card.
Yeah, this we can move. We don't need these yet.
Wow. How dare you?
We might not
We're a
need those
team.
at all.
This is a cooperative.
How freaking
game. I know
dare
that. I know that
you?
chafes you. I know that you don't like cooperating with others.
I'm gonna destroy that tentacle next to me.
Tentacles.
No, the tentacle,
Tentacle.
not plural. Tentacle next to me.
To each, yeah. Everyone, take a tentacle.
Yeah, 4 is the standard hand size. All right.
All right.
So we are going to be
To be.
picking a card from our hand that we want
Or
to
not
play,
to
and
be.
remember that it will adjust our initiative. you?
Yes.
How much health do those bad boys have?
7, 7, 7, and 10.
And 10. The mutant has 10.
Easy. Smoke 'em.
Easy peasy for the kid.
You're gonna smoke them.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna play this.
Is that from something? Because I feel like Ben always says that.
What?
Like, oh, the kid still got it. Easy for the kid.
I mean, probably.
Maybe.
Probably is.
So we all
Maybe I
pick,
got it from Jeff.
and we flip.
I'm extremely
So-
easy to influence.
I do say for the kid a lot.
I go down to...
2.
Okay.
Nothing changes for me.
Nothing changes, Sarah?
You go up
I go
one.
up one.
You're this guy.
Whoa.
And then I think we have to pull this so that we know what their initiative is as well. So they're going up 2.
Whoa.
All right. So now we adjusted initiative. We did it. Enemy card. Yep, we did it. All right. So Sarah, you are going first, and then they are going first. Then they are going second. You're going first, and then they're going first.
Sarah, you did
Got
it.
it. I know. I
you have
specifically
regrets?
chose the smallest one that I could find
Got it.
to make sure that I wouldn't go first. This is embarrassing.
I can walk you through it.
Okay. So so I can shield or I can move, right?
You can add shells to your shell shield.
I think the first
shell
thing that you
shield.
always do is add 2 shells to your shell shield.
Oh.
Okay.
It says up at the top there, shell shield.
Got it. Yep. Okay. Move all shells on your shield to the quantum reservoir.
Oh,
Okay, I
right,
don't have
right.
money. Then I place the card on the open spot. I'm gonna do this because then I'm gonna get 4, right?
What are you talking about?
Because when you
4?
cover something,
No,
get
you
it.
don't.
You don't
get
get
it.
what you occlude.
You're
You-
activating
see.
the row. Yeah,
Got
there
it.
you
Then I'm
go.
gonna do this.
Now you got
Now
it.
I'm cooking with gas.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm
Or
gonna get
oil.
4.
Or oil. Or coal.
And so
4
you're gonna, when you
shells.
activate, obviously
Mhm.
you're activating the row. You choose
Yeah.
one at a time to
Got
activate.
it. Okay. All right. So start here.
Mhm.
2.
And you can do it in any order, just so you
Love
know.
that. I am going to then make a ranged attack.
Mhm.
To this one
Okay.
because why
Yep.
not?
Do it.
All right. So I do 2 damage, and I have to. Do I have to?
You
I've
roll.
got to roll for
So the
it.
number is the number of dice that you roll.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're over here.
Okay, it's range 3, so I'm good there.
So you need 2 dice.
Yep. Thank you. Okay, and then you got to say big money. Oh yeah, that's how that works.
Big money, no whammies.
No whammies.
Big money, no whammies.
What's your
I
persistent
might have
ability?
whammied. I can make 1 free reroll on each range attack, so I could
Oh.
reroll here. So this would give me attack and boost, and this is attack and tide. But I'm not.
You're not at a disadvantage, so the tide does nothing. The yellow symbol, in order to, it either does nothing or you can spend a focus to turn it into a hit.
Yeah, let's do that. Why
Alright.
not?
Okay.
So you do 3 damage to it.
Look at that. 3 damage.
And I didn't mention this before, but line of sight is so long as you can draw
Yeah.
a line from one of the corners.
Okay.
Through us? as
Through
well?
us, yeah, but like
Oh.
these darkened edges
Yeah, got it.
would be.
Okay, then I'm
a
gonna
no-go.
attack this one because I realize I need
Sure.
that. I can't go through.
I don't think you have range
Things.
on that one. You have 3.
Don't I? Because my range is 3.
You can go through people though.
You can go through. You were fine.
Is this you?
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, you were
1,
fine.
2, 3.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought this was Sarah.
I'm the baby.
I'm the giant.
Got you.
crocodile. Okay, so I did that. Then I'm gonna do 2 more
Did we do the damage on that one?
2 more shells. Oh yes.
Green goes down
Damage.
however many.
3.
Beep, boop, boop.
Okay. I activate the Nexus Grid and then I end my turn. And then I do my cleanup steps while someone else goes.
What's a Nexus Grid?
I think isn't it?
Yes. So
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
You haven't, you didn't fill it,
Mm-hmm.
so you don't have to.
Yep, so no cleanup. Boom! The kid did it. First one.
There you go.
I'm proud of you.
So
Thank you.
now the tentacles are going.
The 10 tickles.
It's a pirate joke if you didn't know. So they are doing 2 damage with a range of 3. And 2 dice. I think that's what that means.
They have their
2
own
dice.
dice, right?
And then their tide symbol is going to have this effect, -1.
Got you.
Somebody roll.
Oh, woof.
Big
No,
whoop.
that's good.
Oh yeah, and we have to go obviously so that would be 1.
Doesn't that mean they do none?
Yeah, because
Oh,
they
it's
roll.
+1.
It is? Oh, fudge.
I thought it said -1. I was like, that's
Drats.
great.
Okay, so
Good roll, Jeff.
where's number 1? Is the mutant. So it has a range of 3.
Does it say at the bottom of the card how it determines targeting?
Targeting is going to be, if it can hit somebody, it will hit them. The second thing is if things are equal, it will go by initiative.
Got it.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's got 3 range?
Yeah, that's what it says.
It
3
can't
range.
hit.
Can't hit.
The
Or
mutant
not
one. Oh, yeah, we're doing the mutant. But this
Oh,
one.
I'm sorry. We did that wrong. It has 2 hits, and then we roll one of these to add to it. So roll a danger die, add or subtract the total hit shown on the card.
Got it.
The mutant enemies roll this one. It's because we were doing that one first.
So which one was that? Green?
No, we're going... I mean, I guess we can choose.
Well, we already rolled for 1 is what I'm saying, because
Yeah,
we
but
rolled the
this-
wrong die.
Yeah, so this is for the mutant, so just pick a different one.
All right, so green did this.
Which
So
is-
green's hitting someone for 3, but it'll be Sarah because she's higher on the initiative order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sarah's taking 3 hits, but she's got
Which
a bunch of
is-
shields.
Oh, you have a
This-
bunch of
Yeah,
protection.
But I've got 4
So
protection.
you should move 3 shells from your shield to your uncharged shells or uncharged area.
Nice.
Cool. All right, can you pass me the other die? I'll do the mutant now. 4.
Oof.
What's the mutant's range? Still 3.
Mhm.
So it can't.
So
hit
it can't
anything.
hit.
Thank God.
So
And then
blue.
blue,
2.
4.
Yeah. So it hits me.
Is that how? Are we doing that right? It's always 2, then plus whatever this is,
Mhm.
or is
Roll danger die, add or subtract from total hits shown on the card.
And then we need one more. This one has line of sight to
Me
Jamie
and Jeff.
and Jeff. Yeah. But Jeff's closer, right?
No, we're
they're
the same.
Who's higher in initiative?
I'm higher on initiative, so he's going to hit me for
3.
3 raid.
Woof.
1, 2, 3. So there we go.
All right.
Cool. Woo!
My
We
turn.
gotta kill those guys.
Yes, we do.
all right? So this is here.
All right. Now I take this bad boy.
Bad boys.
Bad boys, bad boys.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for?
I'm going to first spend 1 spirit to move 1 to here. My persistent ability is that all my melee attacks are range 2 and have reach. So I'm going to chain strike and hookmaster together to attack this boy right here.
Cool.
So I need 4 dice, please.
4 dice. 4 dice around these. Would anybody like a dice tray? Because I do have a couple. I don't know if people have preferences to dice trays or no dice trays. Was that woof in a good way or a bad way?
4, yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Medium wolf.
4, and it's 1 per die.
1
Yes.
per die.
Transform, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I think I'll probably just take the 4 against the blue one,
So
Blue?
blue goes down 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ha.
and then I get 2 shells. That is my turn.
Nice.
And just so everybody knows, this shows you what can possibly come up on the
Mhm.
card. So it's always going to be either 2 or 3 damage and 3 or 4 range
Got it.
for these
Good
guys.
to know. Okay.
So that was you, Ben. So now
Yes.
it's me.
Oh,
Mario.
wrong?
That scared.
Scared the
Me a lot.
crap out of me.
All right. I
Also,
think I'm gonna
imagine
do
if you spilled that and then their studio smelled like Clamato juice forever.
Yeah.
That's why I've
Yeah.
seen a couple there.
All right. I'm gonna put
I am
this
very
here.
nervous.
I think.
Ben's very flaily.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put.
There's a reason we've got
in
plastic cups in our
here.
house instead of glass.
Okay,
It is our
let's-
cat. The cat is the
Let's
reason, to
also,
be clear.
who in our relationship drops and breaks things?
Me. It's me.
I do have range.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm not gonna move.
can
So I
hit it.
think this has range 2, so I can hit that fella for 1 die.
Love
And my
it.
persistence at the beginning of your turn, I gain. But I put 1 in here. Oopsies. All right, so I'm gonna hit number 2 for 2.
Boom. Love it.
Boom, roasted. What color are you? Purple.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And then this one has a range of 3, but I'm going to attack the same one. If I spend a sprint, this attack gains +1 die. Okay. Don't have to ask me twice. All right. So I will get 3 dice because I spent the sprint. Ooh.
Ooh, that's a spicy.
Fancy.
So that's purple. It has 5 health left. I could just kill it if I spent. I'm just going to do it.
Love it.
Let's spend 1, and that's going to be turned into 2, so it's super dead.
Nice.
Bye. See you
Good
later.
day, sir.
Okay, so I've done all of the stuff. I think that's everything, right?
I was gonna kill
The
that.
turn. Yep, that's me.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move 2.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. And then I'm gonna roll 6 dice.
Oh, you're chaining.
Love it.
Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you moved. Okay.
I moved with this.
What's your persistent?
I can have Drew attack.
Oh, but he's not out yet.
My little Drew.
He's sleeping.
Little Drew.
Yeah.
When you're chaining, do both of them have to have the chain symbol?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. That's very good to know.
So I do. He only has 3 health.
Which one? Blue?
Blue.
Yep.
Oh, he's super dead.
Super dead.
Nuked.
Undead.
Nuked from space.
Some might even call him the deadest he's ever been.
That's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's it for me.
All right, so that is the round. So now we're going to go back to the start. Oh, I think we have to draw up at the end of our turn. Am I crazy when I say that? Tell me, am I crazy? Clean up steps, clear line. If a line that you activate contains 3, no. Next is if you cleared a line. Oh, draw cards from your deck until you reach 4. So you're always supposed to draw up.
Oh, okay.
Up to your hand limit. All right. Huh.
I don't know why I have. Did you ever know that you're my
Brad said the hold
hero?
music is stuck in his head. Do, 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 do.
The music reminds me of like every Disney resort.
Ready? Flip them.
Or like the
Flip 'em.
TV in the room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going down 1. Jeff
Up
is
2.
going up 2. Ben?
Up 1.
Up 1. Sarah?
I go down 2.
And you, sir, he's staying, so he's going to be going first. Okay, so that's that. So he's going first. And they are attacking 2. They now have a range of 4. But, yeah, the tides are +1.
Bloop.
Can confirm. All right, so who wants to roll?
We'll do the
Mutant?
big mutant first.
Big boy.
Yikes.
What happened?
Don't let that.
He's smoking.
4,
Mhm.
5 to Sarah.
Oh boy.
She's the closest.
Wait, does he have range?
Yep.
Yeah.
Range
okay.
of 4 now.
I'm gonna
Oof.
block 1.
Yep.
Okay, so that takes me down to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah's like
I
my
can math.
my meat shield. I'm like, you can't find me.
Okay.
Okay,
Now
the other
green. Cut.
one? Oh, so
3.
3. We apologize.
Idiot.
Okay. So that's their turn. Next up is Jeffy.
Hmm.
Oh, I gotta put the link in there.
I'm trying to. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do 3. I feel like I'm gonna use all of my movement just to get down here.
Sure.
Mhm.
So it's 5, and then I get 2 of these
Shields. Yep.
in here.
Mhm.
That's it.
Love
Okay.
it.
Nice.
Man. And the first thing you do is move your shield over.
You're right there. I'm gonna go. Actually, do I have to move? No, I sure don't. Right, I'm gonna go here. And I'm going to first take 2 shells. And then I'm going to chain an attack with 4 dice against
Disney
that board.
Resort, Jeff.
You pass me 4 dice.
Sure can.
Thanks, man.
Disney Jeff is a different Jeff. You should see. You are. Like, just think about all the outfits and the fanny packs and the hats.
I would like to think that I'm like that all the time.
You don't wear your Donald Duck fanny pack around all of the time.
I feel like I'm being judged.
You aren't. I'm just saying.
I do 3
What?
green.
I'm just saying. Okay. Disney Jeff. Disney Jeff loves
Fanny
to
packs.
go all out.
I mean, you did not wear matching outfits with
Yeah,
them.
you had the opportunity to match me today.
You didn't.
You chose not
This
to.
is not my vibe.
Sarah,
Matching?
you're next.
Yeah.
Oops.
It might be a
Round two.
Disney. It's just not here.
I also want to mention we lose if we get to round 12 and we haven't finished all of our objectives.
Got
Mhm.
it.
Got it. How many objectives do we have?
So we'll have this one and then maybe another one.
Who knows?
Okay. All right. I am going to put this here. Okay. So I will. Oh, but this is a range. Oh, but I can do this first.
Excuse me.
Okay. So then I will move.
Oh my gosh, it's
1, 2.
4:15 already. We're cruising.
And then I will do 3 damage to this one. So
You've had 2 coffees and 1 Red Bull.
You've had 2 Red Bulls.
He's gonna explode, maybe.
There's another one in the fridge I'm having
Okay.
later. Too.
So
On our next break, I'm going to the gas station to get another juice.
That means energy drink.
that
Energy
does
drink.
an energy drink. Okay. So this is I do 2 damage and then I get
You can
I
spend.
can spend it. I don't get it back. I can spend it, right?
Yeah, you can spend a
But I
spirit.
don't think you have any focus
Yeah.
left.
I think
Or
she's-
spirit.
She has 1, doesn't she?
No, she
No.
has
No,
sprint.
nope, I'm out. Okay.
I feel
Well,
like about
That's
10
so
o'clock
fine.
is
I
when
mean,
I'm gonna.
he did, so
He did?
he did.
Green gone.
Now it's just
Green
that one,
gone.
and then I'm gonna do 2 shells.
the strongest one.
Yeah,
where
we.
none of us were like, he's
We're
fine.
like, really okay.
Uh-oh.
Jeff will deal with it.
Uh-oh. I knew that was gonna happen.
No.
That's fine. We can use my phone. Just give me a second, everybody. I knew that was gonna happen at some point today. All right. Hold, please.
This was anticipated. We knew this was coming.
I just didn't know when.
Look, the death of that green tentacle was so gruesome. We
Yeah.
had to shut it down.
It is very hot in here. Just hang on.
Fancy.
Okay, let's put her all the way at the bottom. And this is not going to be perfect, but we're going to let the camera cool off for a little bit. Let me just find a reasonable... Yeah, I'll just hold it. That's reasonable enough.
Is that reasonable?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Ta-da!
Beautiful.
We just got to let the camera cool off a little bit because it's hot in her.
I should have brought that fan.
Yeah.
So purple.
Cameraman. Feel free, like, now we can span, but just don't give people motion sickness. All right, so I'm going to put my things here. This was the card. And I'm going to play it here. Nobody can see what I'm doing, but that's okay. Just know I'm doing stuff. Oh, at the beginning of my turn, I get to take one of these, put it here, and then I'm going to get 2 shields. Okay. So I'm actually going to spend 3 of these over here to gain a sprint and a focus. And then I'm going to move 3. 1, 2, 3. And I am going to, oh, this one is gain a shield and attack 2, but I don't have range, so I can't fudge.
This might. You probably can't unhook all that either.
No.
I was gonna say if you could like throw it in the fridge for a minute.
This attack has pierce. Oh, dang. Well, I can't because I'm not quite close enough. I couldn't run fast enough. So I think that's it for my turn. So that's everybody?
Yep.
Cool.
Don't forget to draw.
Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Okay, I take that back. I'm actually going to spend my stunt to move next to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's better. And then I will attack. So I have 2 attack. This attack gains pierce, but that's only when they have armor, and he doesn't have armor, and that would be if I spent a sprint. So I am hitting him for... Can you put it here, maybe? Oof. So for 2... I'll just hit him for 2. Pop, pop. Okay? Now that's my turn, and we are going back to initiative. Just know, it's not always going to be this janky.
People are loving
Join me.
the live sort of
You guys
Blair
don't look at my
Witch
cards.
style approach.
Actually, I like this better.
Who said that?
We need to get you like a GoPro.
Yeah.
Just 4 head-mounted GoPros.
Okay. And I was even thinking that I should bring the camera mount for the phone, and then I didn't. Silly goose. Okay, did everybody pick their card? No.
Yep.
Okay, ready? Reveal. Wow.
Fancy.
Is this I can go up or down one?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm going down 2, but I can't. Jeff, what are you doing?
I'm going to go up 2. Because I can choose, because that's obviously what that means.
What?
What about you, Ben?
I'm going to go up 1.
Sarah?
I'm going up 2. Crystal's asking for a close-up of Ben's shirt.
Whoa, settle down.
It is from the Goofy movie.
Okay. And they are staying where they are. All right. So, that means Jeff gets
I have that
to
shirt
go
too.
Jeff
I didn't
has
wear
that
it though
shirt
on
too.
purpose.
He didn't want to. He
You
didn't
didn't
want
want
to
to
match
match Ben, which I'm a little offended by.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Coward.
Get over it.
It's because there would be a who wore it better.
Then obviously it would have been Ben.
Always. I'm sorry.
So here's the spicy thing.
Mhm.
I could add this here, but I'm going to have to clear it out.
Yeah.
But I could like do some
Yeah, do it. Nuke
damage.
it. Nuke it.
Okay, let's do it.
Do it.
So I'm next to him. I'm going to do 3, 6, 7, 8 dice.
Heck yeah.
Love that.
4,
5,
8.
8. But wait, it says if you attack with this card, gain 1 spirit.
Bold of you risking your camera breaking by focusing on Ben. That guy?
Tell Daniel. Tell Daniel to settle down.
Settle down, Daniel, eh?
Okay. Everybody calm down.
Daniel's asking where the minis are.
I couldn't. I couldn't pull them all out.
They
Yeah.
are beautiful, though.
We didn't have enough time to set it all up.
And then I will spend a focus to turn this into 2 hits.
Heck yeah.
Love it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Whoa. Well, he's at 8. Any way to change anything else?
No.
Okey dokey.
Oh, wait. Yeah, there's one right there.
I was like, oh.
Oh,
does
yeah.
that count?
So he's dead.
We did it.
He died dead.
Dead.
The cowboy dance.
However, the rest of us still
got it
take our
already.
turn
It's only
because
4.
I don't think we check.
Yeah, dead.
When
Goodbye.
do we check? Oops, we're on round 3, by the way. We have to check for the quest objective at the end of the round, I think.
Jeff should have a costume change because I don't believe it. It's not here.
It's not here.
It's at home. Sorry. Sorry, fam.
We're all disappointed.
You'll see it when we're at Disney.
Mhm.
We take photos.
Oh,
Will you
yes.
match
It's
with
literally right here. At the end of the round.
We'll have to coordinate so we can match every day.
At Disney,
The
yes.
whole time.
Okay.
No.
So we're all still going to take our turns. Oh, and you know something that we forgot to do? And by we, I mean me. Every time that we kill one of the enemies, we're supposed to be putting a token out on the board. There's supposed to be a bag that we're pulling the token from. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Are those
But
the
that's,
tokens?
is that like loot?
Are those the tokens right next to you?
Sure are.
They are.
They sure
Okay,
are.
so
And I bet this is one
that
of these
is
is
dead.
the bags.
Okay. I'm shuffling?
Yeah.
They go in the bag.
Put those in there.
Okay, I mean, I guess one could put them in the bag.
Well, that's
and
fine.
just
We just need to put 4
crinkle 'em
tokens
up.
in.
Yeah, just because they didn't move.
They
so
were
we
on
know.
their little spaces there.
Yeah.
Everyone calm down.
It's fine.
God.
So that was a big oops.
Okay.
Oopsie, oopsie, whoopsie.
It's not that big of an
Here's
oops.
one. One was here.
No, upside down, right? No,
That
never
doesn't
mind.
matter.
One was
No, up there.
Up there.
here.
Yeah, and up there.
And then here.
That's not even a square.
No, over there.
Right here.
Yeah, okay.
Ben? I don't know where you were. I
Ben.
think you were there.
Yeah, right there. Okay, so we're gonna continue taking our turns,
In here.
but it's very hot in here. The camera can attest.
What's the next game?
I don't know off the top of my head. I think Hutan, maybe?
Because I could run home and get the fan.
You might need to. So on your turn, we still have to finish the round, but you can move around and possibly interact. So remember, if you're next to something, you can interact with it to pick it up. If you walk through it, you just get it.
Love it.
Okay? So that was Jeff's turn?
Mhm.
Perfect. So these guys aren't going.
I didn't get enough of an applause for literally obliterating.
Beautiful. Proud of
Look
you.
how gray I am. Oh my god.
Okay, so next up is
Getting old.
Ben.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move a little. Got 2. 1, 2.
Look at a fruit.
We're gonna take a little
Look at
fruit.
that.
And then I'm gonna use this to get 1 spirit back.
Mhm.
And then that's it.
You can choose to interact and grab the token next to you if you like.
I'm gonna do that too.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Yep, then it's Sarah.
Okay. I will put this here. I will move 3. Get this token. And then it just moves back up 1, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. And then I will get 2 shells. And then another 2 shells.
Jeez, man.
Boom. I'm protecting myself against whatever happens. in the
Whatever's
world.
next.
I'm
Yeah.
interacting with this to gain. Oh well. I'll just gain 1.
How rude. I destroyed it and
Oh, right,
Jamie
I have
stole
to
my
play
loot.
a card.
Yeah.
We're a
fruit.
team.
Jamie is literally a loot goblin.
We're a
Like,
team.
What's a
you
loot
play
goblin?
any game there's
I
loot
love
in,
loot.
she's like beelining right for the loot.
I guess I'm gonna
Makes
play
sense.
this
Shiny treasure.
here.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I want the movement basically.
Crystal
1,
just Michael Scotted me.
2.
What'd she say?
She said if you go back for the fan, you can get your shirt. It's like when he
Mhm.
tricks Jim into going to the dinner party.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and I was supposed to do this.
You said
and
he
I was
didn't have
supposed to
plans.
do This.
So you didn't have that.
And don't forget to move your shells over into your quantum at the beginning of your turn. Did everybody do that at the beginning of their turn?
No.
1 shell?
All of them?
Oh, from the shield.
Okay. I think that's it. So now, can you hold this for a second while I do this? So we have defeated all of the spine squid tentacles. Now the bonus is complete the scenario in 8 or less rounds. We definitely did that. To gain bonus XP, gain less XP if it takes more than 11 rounds. Gather fruit, which you can use to heal and purchase powerful items. So Ben and I both gathered a fruit. All right, so now we're going to section 1.1. Is that what this is? That literally the next page. Okay, so we're gonna do some new setup. Citizens are in danger. You hack down the last remaining tentacle, but your relief is short-lived. 2 doors burst open and you see a group of frantic citizens threatened by more tentacles. To make matters worse, colonies of coral bugs slide off the slimy appendages
Ew.
and onto
Love
the
it.
dock. You'll have to work fast to save these people. All right?
Gross.
So we are going
Yeah.
into map B2. B2 to B3.
Sam said, man, I joined at the perfect time. What of you? You didn't see, but I had the camera on my face.
Oh, did you? Okay, so now we're resetting up all of this stuff. So we need, where's a good place for me to put this? I need a fruit here.
They're squishy.
They are.
That was very
I
exciting.
also need a fruit down here.
And I'm the fruit purveyor.
Sorry.
Then we need a tentacle.
They're squishy?
Yeah.
We need a mutant
Right.
tentacle here.
You've got the mutant tentacle then.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, we're 4 people. Yep, okay. I was very confused. We need another mutant token for another tentacle. Just grab a rando, and they're going to go here.
Okay.
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 Your iPhone has 20% battery left.
Oh, my God. I hate technology. Okay. We need a mutant tentacle.
And will you mutant me? Oh, I'm sorry. It's right here.
Here.
Okay. I got it. One moment.
And then a regular tentacle here.
Okay.
Okay. Now we also need stands for the crab bugs, if you wouldn't mind.
Yep.
And then we're going to need citizens. So we need a citizen here. 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 Those are not citizens. Those are bugs. Get out of here. 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 Jeffy, your arm's getting tired.
No, you just
Here.
missed one back here.
Here. Here.
I would have passed out by now if I was holding that.
Here. Okay, so those are all the citizens. We need 2 of those to be mutants.
Here you go.
2 citizens?
No.
Nope.
2 of the bugs.
Oh, okay. I was like,
2
what?
mutant citizens?
Why?
Put them down.
All right, I'm gonna just grab brandos, and this one is gonna go
I like the idea that just like Professor X and Mystique are just hanging out.
there.
They're the citizens we're saving.
Okay, so we got one of the mutant citizens here, and one of them, oh sorry, not citizens. I keep calling them mutant citizens. My bad. Okay, there.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it is, Jeff. All right, ready?
Yep.
At the end of the tentacle's turn, roll 1d10. So that's this. For each tentacle on the map, flip any citizens whose number was rolled to the distressed side with the red outline. If the indicated citizen is already distressed, they are pulled under, so they're put over here. Remove them from the board, place them in deep water. If doubles are rolled, the citizen is only affected once. A citizen cannot be distressed and pulled under in the same turn. Rescuing citizens. Players may use interact action once per turn to rescue one adjacent citizen. Place rescued citizens in the safe zone, over here, where they can no longer be targeted by spine squid tentacles. Save as many citizens as you can. The fewer citizens that get pulled under, the greater reward you will receive. You cannot move through a hex with a citizen. Okay. New objective: defeat all spine squid tentacles, losing as few citizens as possible. So we don't need to defeat the crabbies. If you fail of 5 citizens or more or pulled under, the crabbies are going to get their own board that nobody can see. And there they go. Thank you, Jeffy. So they have a range of, oh, they don't have range. So they're either going to hit for 1 or 3, and they're going to move 1 or 3. And we have their movement targets and everything here. Okay? So who are mutants?
Green,
Teal, I think. Is that-
teal.
Yep, F.
Oh, is it teal or
4,
green?
6, 2, and 1.
4. Their mutant is at 9. 4, 6, 2, and 1. But
Yeah.
which ones are mutants?
Those are
4
the mutants. 4, 6, 2, and 1 are mutants.
There should only be 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the tentacles too. It's
There's
6 and
4 is the only mutant.
Oh, I think there's another
Yeah,
mutant.
there's
there
another
is.
one.
Yeah, 4 and 6. Sorry about that.
6. And then 2. Oops. 2
2 and
should
3.
be at 2 and 3.
Mhm.
What the heck? What the heck in color is that?
Doesn't matter.
3, you said?
Yep.
Okay, and they're at 6, and then I'll just put a red one down here at 9. Oh, so hot. Okay, and then they have
What's
these.
the red one for?
The mutant 6. I don't have the matching color, I said.
Oh.
And then they have a starting initiative of 3. Whew. Okay,
All right, let's do it.
crazy. Good.
Jeff and I have to clear this row, right?
Yes.
Yes, I had to clear mine too. So technically, just so we all know, when you clear your line, you discard, and then if you cleared a line, discard any number. You can also choose to discard any number of cards from your hand and draw back up to your hand limit. I'm not going to do that, but...
Nope.
Okay, so now we go back to initiative.
But we're so far away from them now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
gotta
gotta
move.
grab another one too.
Oh. Nobody can see that anyway. I place it right out on my board. Sam, good to see you're chatting here, Doolin. We should do the same in our private conversation.
It's true. He never talks to us.
Poor Doolin.
That's false. I don't like any of this.
Just try to get some. Oh, try to get some movement. Why
I
don't
got
ya?
lots, but. All right.
Good.
Yep.
All right. Flip 'em.
Flip, Philadelphia.
Oops, I needed to reset their health. 10 tickles. 10 tickles. 7 tickles. 7 tickles. Okay, cool. All right. So I am moving. I'll move up one.
There's 3 mutants. Tentacles.
Oh, what's the other color?
Green.
Green. Thank you. All right. So I moved up one. Jeff, what's your deal?
I'm staying the same.
Okay, Ben.
Same.
Sarah?
I'm gonna move up one.
Up one. Tentacles are moving up one. And they're staying the same. Perfect. And and we're on round 4. So Jeff is first. Don't forget about your little bubby.
I can't put a mode. I don't have any
Focus.
focus. Actually, I could, I guess, if I did this.
There you go.
Right?
Mhm.
All right, so I'm going to move 5.
I have to peek under because I can't see. What's that doing?
5. And I will gain 1, but I'm going to spend it immediately to put out my little bubby.
Put out your bubby.
Old Drew. Drew's out. That's it.
You activated all 3?
Yep.
Perfect.
2 movements. And...
So Sarah's
Do I
next.
get both of these actually, or just one?
Yeah, both.
Okay. I can't gain the other one.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go here. All right, so I'll do it this way. So I'll do 3, and then I get one of these. And I'm gonna keep moving my way here. Okay, I have this one. So green, you can heal 1 because you're adjacent to me. If you need that.
I can?
Yep.
Oh, heck yes.
And then, all right, my turn is done.
Jeff, if you wanted to, you could have interacted with this guy to make him safe.
Oh, yeah.
How do you do that? Do you just say?
Is that just like...
Yeah, you just say I'm interacting.
Same
Someone
way
who's
to play
adjacent.
bear.
Safe zone is here.
Can I interact as well?
Yep.
I've interacted.
I declare.
Do you just put them over on the side?
Whoop.
Just right where Jeff's is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the safe zone. Is that everything for you?
Yep.
Cool. The tentacles are going, and they are hitting 4-2 at a range of 3. So
Are they going to hit them first?
good question. At the end of a tentacle's turn, we'll roll a d10, and then that's who they pull
Okay.
under.
Okay, so we're doing the tentacles now.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll start with blue.
Sure.
It's not a mutant, right?
No.
It's hitting me.
Yeah.
Where's its card?
For 2.
+1.
Yeah.
So for 3. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yep, and the
So
rest are
now
all mutants.
All mutants. So green. What's
and
its range?
The range is 3.
So it can't hit anyone.
No.
No, it can't hit anyone.
I don't think any.
Purple can't,
no,
yellow
but
can.
yellow can hit.
Sarah.
Yeah,
But why?
So
it's adding.
adding 1.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 to Sarah.
No. I reject that.
Those should have been moved over, I think, at the end of your turn,
Move
right?
the beginning
Where?
of your turn. Did you gain those during your turn?
No.
Then yeah, they should be. Yeah.
Where?
Anything that's in your shield
Goes here.
goes here.
At the beginning of your turn.
Okay, I take 4 damage. I'm wounded.
Not all of these, just the ones that were in here.
Yeah, they were all in there.
Oh,
What?
nothing?
Is it because I played suboptimally?
Nope.
Because I did.
There's no such thing as optimal play.
Is that
in our
all
household.
of
Here we
the
go.
tentacles?
I did get a wound.
Oh.
I'm wounded. Dying. Already.
So you have to cover up a space on your board.
Love that energy. Okay.
Okay,
How's your arm?
it's
No, I
fine.
don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna go.
So it's all 4 of them, right?
Yep.
So now you have to roll the d10 for each of them.
Okay, so we'll start with blue.
I think it's for each of them.
1,
So they're gonna. Oh yeah, that's right. They flip.
and then I'll roll for green. 3 is off the board.
Ha!
Do I
Safe.
move these
Second.
because I
Purple,
No.
got
5
You
off the
spend
board.
those.
Nice.
Yellow, 5 off the board.
Nice. Good rolling.
Very nice.
Okay, so it's Ben.
I am going to go here. I'm going to get 2 shells. And then I'm going to move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to... Nope, never mind. That's it. That's all I'm going to do.
Okay, you're up.
Me? No,
Yep.
it's the crabbies.
Oh.
So they are going to move 3 and then attack. So
They don't have range, right?
no, they don't. So they are going to first move towards where they have the most targets.
Mm-hmm.
Because can they hit multiple targets? No, but there might be some cards that allow them to. Then where they have the best advantage, proximity to target, fastest initiative. So where can they get the closest to the most people?
Mm-hmm.
probably me or Ben, right?
I would say this guy's gonna move there.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's gonna move here.
Also moves here.
And then this guy's probably going to try and keep going towards you as well. Because you're both there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then
Roll?
Yeah.
And so we're only rolling 3 of them. Because he can hit my duty. So we'll roll purple first against Drew.
No.
So 1 hit.
mm-hmm. +1.
How much HP does Drew have?
This is their
Damage
card.
is reduced by 1. He's armored.
Oh,
So
Ooh,
he
nice,
takes none.
Drew.
Green is going to hit Ben
come at me.
for 2.
He's also next to Sarah.
Oh, wait.
And Sarah has higher initiative.
Okay. If you know you do it then. If
What?
you
No,
know.
I'm just saying it's whoever it's best advantage in proximity.
But that's move.
Oh, okay, yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. I think we get to pick then.
Okay.
I'll take it. 'cause
I
have
think we
seashells.
screwed up though because they get a +1 on this.
Yeah.
So Drew would have taken a hit.
Okay.
Because it would have been 2, right? Because he rolled this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So he is returned to here, and then I take the damage.
Devastating.
Okay. So that was Ben's roll.
Okay.
So
And I
for
block
2.
it.
Okay. And then blue is gonna hit Sarah
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
for 2.
I don't think we need my character, right?
You're
Oh,
all right.
we can revive you. Ben and I both
You're
have fruit. Okay, so can you hold that for a sec? It's all wrapped up in it. Okay, so I I'm going to go here. I can only move one, but that's okay. All right, so I can move 2, but I have a range of 2. 1, 2. Can't reach. All right, so I'm just gonna come in 1, 2. Yeah. And then I am going to hit for 2 on, I have a range of 3. I might go for him because we just need to clear these guys. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, 1.
I think we can survive the crabs.
Yeah.
Some of us.
Okay, so I have 2.
Sarah, I'm not doing too great either.
Jeff, you don't even have a wound.
I'm about to.
I'm gonna
You're
spend
fine.
this, even though it might not
I'm
be
trying to
worth
give you
it
my
for
support. You're
this.
throwing it back in my face.
So I
Okay,
hit him
you're
for
right.
3, and that's blue. 1, 2, 3.
We're all gonna die.
And oh, I'm gonna spend 3 of these. 1, 2, 3 to gain 1 of these and 1 of these. And I think that's it for me. All right, so back to, and don't forget to draw back up at your end of your turn because I keep doing that. Silly, silly, silly. Ooh.
Does this mean you just get to roll the die?
Can't see.
Uh,
You get to add a die.
Okay.
All right, I'll play that one. Ready? Flip. 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 All right. I go up 1. Jeff?
Same.
Okay.
I lose 1.
Lose 1.
I stay the same.
Okay. And
Tentacles down. 1.
Squiddy's going down 1. Squidward's
Crabs
going
up
down
Sorry,
2.
yeah, I lose 2, Jamie. Sorry.
Ben's just casually cheating.
Oh,
Well, it doesn't
classic.
change anything. It doesn't change.
1, 2.
You
Well,
called me out for cheating quite
It does.
a bit.
It changes the initiative.
Yeah, but it doesn't change
Yeah,
the
but it
actual
changes.
What's your
execution.
excuse?
It changes the initiative.
I'm tired of this.
That's my iPad. Okay, so Jeff is going first.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do this. I'm gonna take the 2 shields. I can get an extra die, and I'm gonna attack with 2. So I'm rolling 3 bad boys. And I'm gonna go for the blue boy. Oh, did we roll for the? Yeah, we did. Oh,
Nice.
Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good, in fact.
That's
a good end.
decent.
that's 4, which kills it.
You're going for 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dead.
Dead.
He did.
Kills ants dead.
Beautiful.
We need a loot from the loot bag.
Yeah, loot bag.
Yep.
Shroot
it up.
bag.
Do you think it means Dwight Schrute screwed up? He shrewded it?
He shrewded it.
Who knows how words are formed? That's it for me.
All right, so it's Sarah.
All right. Okay. I'm going to chain this together to do Vindicative Cleave. So I'll get 5 dice, and then if it targets an enemy that's not full health, I gain... Nope, it's at full health. Just casually cheating, as I do.
You caught it though, unlike Ben.
That's true. Those are not mine.
You're not cheating, you're not trying.
Wait, this is not mine either.
Not cheating, you ain't trying.
Okay, so
You rolled
it's-
5, so you
Yes.
should have 1 more die.
It was
this
that one.
Okay. All right.
Holy.
So 5, 6, and then I could spend.
Mm-hmm.
2.
You have 6? Who are you hitting?
That one. No, I'm not. I'm hitting a crab. The mutant crab.
You don't have range? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Mutant crab.
Number 3?
Mm-hmm.
For 6 will kill him, so you
Oh.
don't need to waste any of
You
your
did.
focus. That crabby is dead.
That's 4. That was 4.
It's hard to tell. Okay, then I was trying to kill 4.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Confused.
put that one back up to 6.
So 4
I'm so
won't
sorry.
be dead, but
and that one down
It's
to 3.
devastating.
down to 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
It's hard to tell. They're all swarming.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So it's going to be Krabby's turn. I don't think any of them need to move.
They
Oh,
do
and then I
not.
get those 2.
Yes. This guy does.
Oh, I
And
didn't even
these
see
go back
him.
To my
Yeah, and he can
uncharged
go like
area.
that.
They go to shield.
Where did it come from?
They were here.
Chase. Okay, so they're hitting
They were
for
there?
2.
All right, so we'll start at the bottom.
But you're triggering this.
Yeah.
Then they go into your shield.
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
That's
Okay,
a good
cool.
view, everybody.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, Doolin said, Sam, your fighting skills better be as good as your looks if you're going to talk to me like that. Someone said Doolin's smack talk is so kind.
All right, so Mutant 6 is going to hit Jamie for 4, plus 1, 5.
4, please. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm going to take a wound. So I've
Take a
taken
wound.
Oh, I didn't gain that.
This is a
Okay,
wound
okay.
card. And I have to pick a spot here. And I'll just cover up one of these, I think. Maybe this one.
All right. 4 is going to hit Ben.
Come at me.
I don't know what that green symbol is, but
Oh.
At the same time, we're like, oh. Miss. So it's a -1. So it takes away from.
okay, so
its
it's
hits.
hitting Ben for 1.
Ooh.
Saga.
How does it feel to be the chosen one?
Number
Rest of us,
3 is going to hit Sarah
All right.
for 3. Don't forget your shields.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Was I?
You're at
here?
5, yep.
Okay.
So you take 1.
Yep.
All right, and then unfortunately, Sarah,
Yeah.
number 2 is going to hit you
Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense.
for 3. Sarah's struggling.
Yeah. Look. I
And
don't
now
really
the
think
tentacles
we
are
need
gonna
4
go.
people for this game.
And now
I
the
think-
tentacles.
And they have range 3.
All
And
right.
they're hitting
Can
for
die.
3.
Cannot hit. Cannot hit. Can hit. So we have a tie, I think, here. So 1, it can hit Jamie, it can hit Ben or Sarah. So what's the next tiebreaker after
Initiative.
initiative?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so whoever's the lowest, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Ben.
Hey.
Ben's getting
Yeah,
hit.
basically it says if the enemy can make an attack this turn, it determines its target by most targets,
That's
best
move.
advantage. Yeah, I know, but if
Oh.
the enemy can make the attack, most targets, best advantage, proximity, and then fastest.
Oh,
Initiative.
okay. So most advantageous. It can't move.
Mm-hmm.
So proximity can't
Is
move.
anybody flanked?
No.
Sarah is, I think, because she's got.
Oh yeah,
I do
Sarah
have
is.
3.
Sarah is flanked.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So I think that would be their best advantage.
Okay,
'cause it
so
gives
Sarah's
them
getting hit.
advantage.
Cool. Love it.
And what does flank to do?
For them, nothing. It's just
That's
choosing their
targeting.
target,
Okay, sorry,
yeah.
Sarah. I tried.
It's fine.
And it's also a mutant, so it rolls this one. 4.
Look.
Look, everybody, look.
Here's the thing. I do get another wound, and also I don't think people need my character.
Don't worry, I have this little fruit for you.
Okay, now we roll the
I too have a
d10,
fruit for you.
and we're rolling it 3 times.
Yeah.
So number 2 needs to be flipped.
Oh, none of us interacted, but I don't know that any of us were adjacent, so never mind. It's fine.
Number 9. And 1 more. Number 7.
Oh shoot, that was 6. This one's 9. There we go.
'Kay.
Okay. Nobody's been
Jamie.
pulled under though.
Look at that.
On a
We're
brighter
fine.
note. Okay, well, guess what? I'm gonna stab somebody right in the eye. You see that? Am I next to anybody? Oh, stupid crab.
Ben's always trying to touch my eye.
Yuck.
I'm gonna get it.
I'm
No,
gonna get
absolutely not. Never.
One of these days.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I
That's what I
think.
say words for.
So I can
Not touch.
move. I want to get within range of a tentacle. I can move 2.
Is that actually a pirate joke? What's the joke?
Something about tickling.
Yeah, tentacles.
I could have guessed that.
Okay,
You know,
so
pirates are, right?
How to make a pirate laugh.
You know what tickling is, right?
10 tickles.
Have you ever heard?
Beautiful.
No, how many tickles does an octopus do? 10 tickles. Wait.
I like
Octopus is 8.
No,
Eight.
that makes sense. That
8.
works.
8 tickles.
It doesn't,
No, because they
though.
have 10 tickles.
Yeah.
Do you
10
get it?
tickles.
Not legs, but
Yeah.
they have 10. Anyways. Okay, so I've moved.
I think mine was better.
I'm going
Bit
to
of a
interact
stretch.
with this one to save it because if I interact with them, place citizen safe zone. Okay, I just wasn't sure if they're distressed, I could, but I can. I am going to do a range attack. And then I will spend this to gain an extra die. So I'm going to roll 3 dice. I need another die, please. God damn. So I'm not at a disadvantage. So right now I'm hitting it for 3. This is number 1, and it's at 10. So I should probably do something about it.
They're all at 10.
Oh, I can spend 2 to reroll. Maybe I'll reroll this one. Worse. Shoot! Okay, so fudge. So I'm hitting it for 2.
You can spend
Yeah, I'm
2.
gonna spend 2. So I'm gonna hit it for 4. So that's number 1. That was redonk. If I were closer to it, I could stab it again. Ooh, but I can target him at least, right? There's no reason why I can't. So I'm going to try to stab that guy, the crab, since I'm there. Oh, for fudge's sake. We'll hit him for 1. So suck it. Number 6. That was a very ineffective turn. I don't know if anybody knew that.
It wasn't the greatest.
Kind of sucked. Okay, that's me. Then do better than what I did.
Is this guy here?
Yep.
Can I pass through? I can walk through enemies, right? As long as I'm stopping them.
I think
Give me a look.
so. Rule book. Hold, please.
Daniel, congrats on your win.
Daniel finally got a win in Suro.
A figure may not move into a hex occupied by an enemy,
Ooh,
but you can move through an ally.
Clear your path, buddy boy.
What? Kick in the pants.
Thanks.
I should probably have a water at some point.
You haven't had water? I brought you one.
Yeah.
Can I attack through an enemy? Doesn't matter. This is fine. Everything's fine.
For range, you mean?
Yeah.
I think you can.
Range. Oh, I don't have that ranged attack anymore. Frick. Okay.
Are you okay?
Can I do a range attack?
Can I do a range attack?
Oh,
I don't have range.
Well, my persistent ability initially was a range, but it got cleared. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is lose 2 health.
Hey, can I do attack? Oh, I don't have an attack.
Oh, I don't have one. Oh, beans. Which is going to be 4 dice. Oh, I have dice over here. Everything's fine.
Jamie does that. There'll be 100 dice by her, and she'll grab the 1 by me.
Oh, no. 2.
Can you guys roll some hits?
I'm going to spend 1 to make that into 2, so I get 4 against
Love it.
4 in the crab. The fourth
Green crab.
Green crab? Dead.
I got it. I got it.
Killed
Dead.
That it?
There you go, man.
Dead.
Boom.
Loot.
Luke.
Yep.
Luke, Scoot, and Boogie.
Heck yeah.
Beauty.
And then I'm going to spend a movement to walk over there, to spend 2 to walk right over there.
Give him a little kiss on the cheek.
That little bad boy. It's going to get me one of those ding-dang things. And then my remaining attack. Against the big old tentacule. Frick.
Tentacruel?
Tentacruel.
Tentacruel. The
Oops.
tentacruelist.
I'll spend 1 to get 1 extra damage onto that bad boy.
Which number is it?
Yellow.
Yellow? So it's 2?
Yeah.
So it's down to 4. Perfect. All right. Draw it. So everybody pick you. I almost said, I swear.
Yep.
But then I didn't.
Yep, you did.
Like everybody.
It's only
should
been
know.
me and the guy who
And the
wandered
haircut
into the
guy.
studio.
Oh my god, the haircut guy. What a
Who's
treat he
flying today.
was, eh? What a treat. What a treat. What a treat. I don't know what it is.
I really thought it was going to be you first.
Surprise, surprise.
You thought it was gonna be me that would swear first?
Yes,
That's naive of you.
I know. It was always going to be me.
Everybody pick a card.
No, Ben did.
Ready? Flip 'em. Flip 'em. Flip 'em. Right. So, I'm staying where I am. Jeff?
Down one.
Down one. Got it. Ben.
Down one.
Down one. Got it. Sarah.
Up one.
Can't. Down two for the tentacles. Up one for Krabby. Can't.
God, they're doing so much damage.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So Sarah's
in
going
trouble.
Yes, I am. I am in trouble. That is factually correct. Okay, I am going to run away.
Ooh, I'm gonna be able to hit two of them.
But I want to be in range of something. I don't think that can happen. I think I just run away, sadly. Well, okay, there we go. No. Yep, that's my whole turn. I
Okay.
run away a little.
I ran away just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Okay, so the Krabbies are going.
Mm-hmm.
They have 2 movement and 2 damage.
Come at me. Oh no, not like that.
They're all hitting Ben,
I didn't mean it like that.
right? What's the second tiebreaker? Because technically this one
Most
can hit.
targets, best advantage. So if anybody's flanked.
Oh, it's Ben.
It's me.
It's
me in
Ben
a big way.
regardless. All right. Purple crab hitting Ben. Oof.
Oh, that's a spicy meatball. I'm gonna spend 2 shells to force that die to be re-rolled.
Turn
Okay.
that frown upside down. Oh, thank
Oh.
you for the sub.
Is that better?
Nope.
I don't
Yeah, by 1. So they're hitting you for 4.
Woo!
Ben, you wounded?
I'm wounded.
Nice. Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I would like everyone to note that I'm the only non-wounded hero currently.
Physically.
Physically.
Yeah.
Correct.
Did all the crabs go?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was laughing at Ben's really good joke. All right, Ben again. 3.
Jeez Louise.
Ben one more time
Your boy's about to get knocked out.
for 4.
Oh.
Are you?
1, 2, 3.
Ben, you have more health than me.
No, I have
Oh, now we're the same. Look at us.
Danka.
Twins.
Just like lovers.
That's right.
Or acquaintances.
Yeah.
Or
Or acquaintances who met on
depending-
a plane.
On
Yep.
how mad I am
Jeffy?
at Ben.
Yep.
Don't the tentacles also need to attack?
No, they're after me.
Oh,
Jamie.
thank goodness. Someone kill that one that's about to kill me.
Nah, I don't know if I want to do that.
You have to
I'm gonna
I
rest.
get
can't.
you
I
both of
actually
them.
can't get there.
If you knock me out, I'm gonna physically lay on the floor.
I can't. I can't get to that.
I'm gonna
guy.
role play my character being
I'm gonna
knocked out.
just
I'm gonna take a
move
nap.
1,
Just
and
right
then
there.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, just me snoring from behind the table.
put 2 in the shield. No, 1 in the shield. No, 2 in the shield. So I moved with this one. 2 in the shield. Now I can attack 2 and get a shield. Or does this go back to the?
When it's spent.
Okay. Now I can attack for 2. So I'm going to attack purple crab. Right.
Yeah, number 6.
I can't flip
Ooh,
that,
You can't
unfortunately.
boost it?
So for 2.
Boof.
Buff.
That's me. And then these go away.
I like that you just say beef when you're
All
upset.
right. My turn.
That's beef in French.
I know, that's why I was
Buff.
laughing.
Buff.
Shia LaBeouf. Okay, first I'm going to interact and save this
Oh,
person.
good call. I've been neglecting.
Oh, I guess I could have interacted and taken this, right?
been neglecting this.
What does that do?
It boosts this, which you. Oh wait, no, it's a balloon. I don't know what the balloons do.
It's definitely a bomb.
Yeah, that's also.
Oh, is it a bomb?
Okay, Jeff, you should show it to the camera and have people vote. Is that a
Is
bomb
this
or
a balloon or a bomb?
It's a
Wait, I'll be fair to Ben.
That's funny.
What does it do though?
Balloons, obviously.
What does the balloon do?
I'm gonna go here.
I don't know. Jamie's taking a turn. I'll get her to check after.
Oh no.
Ben needs a nap.
All right.
Ben's running on fumes.
To be fair, I thought that was a balloon yesterday when we
Move.
watched the rule teach too. And when we were punching it, I still thought it was a balloon.
So I can do multiple targets. Up to 3 targets. I have 2 range. And I only roll 1 die. But they're both gonna suck it. Suck it. Yeah!
Nice.
Oh,
All right, so I hit them
smoked him.
each for 2. So that's this one. So it's down. And that one.
Ooh, wee.
And
Oh,
that's my-
Ben's just about to get some math.
I'm gonna get knocked out.
Ben's out.
All right, tentacles.
Yeah.
They're
Here.
hitting for 3 with a range of 3.
Oof.
All right, so we'll do.
Boof. Oh,
This one is
boof.
here.
Yeah.
Can't hit anyone. Purple's gonna hit Jamie.
Rather
It's
didn't.
not a good sign that we're already
Ooh,
loopy.
2?
I know.
No,
5
5.
o'clock.
Okay, well, I'll take 2. 1, 2, 3. I'm not worried about it.
Okay,
Oh,
and
Those
then
crabs.
Ben. Okay, 3. You're not dead. You survived.
I'm alive. I have 1 HP.
Yay! Okay, and then now we have to roll for them to pull under.
Thank you, Crystal. Crystal
Yes.
agrees. It's a balloon.
Oh, yep. Crystal
It's
makes
like
a
the-
great point.
The old man in Up.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, number 4
Saved.
saved. Number 7.
Cooked.
Dead.
Oof.
He was weak, anyways.
Number 5.
Saved. We already
Saved.
saved him. Nice. So it's Ben's turn?
Yep.
Okay, here.
Yay.
In the bathroom.
I forget what card I even played. I must have done this one. This must be it. I just haven't played it out yet. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm already in his face, so going to press the advantage. I'm gonna attack the big boy.
Yellow?
Yep.
Do it.
Yellow is the
Almost dead.
yeah.
Yeah, you got this.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. Plus, I get
did.
an extra. Oh, I don't need that actually.
Loot.
Boom. Dead.
I'm going to move.
I think it was here, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
Don't forget you can interact too if you wanted to grab that little.
I'm gonna walk through it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it does feel like you should.
Do you know what's a
run
really
away.
good idea?
Getting it.
Going towards the tentacles when you have 1 health.
I'm gonna die anyways.
Oh, Ben, but you've got the health, don't you? Aren't these?
I don't know I don't know how we use the fruit. I don't know if we can use it on
It seems like
ourselves.
that's a thing we should learn instead of being like, well, Ben better die.
Ben might die.
We'll wait for Jamie to come back.
Here, do you want me to
and
hold the camera so you can look at it?
we'll- Sure.
I got it.
I feel like that's not a good angle. I got it.
I'm gonna do a dramatic over the shoulder.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
there
It's
it is.
supposed to snow today.
Heal 2. I can see it right now.
Oh, heck
eat.
yes.
Eat to heal 2.
Ooh.
Yeah. You eat to heal 2 or you can
And
revive somebody with
You
it.
have a very shaky hand.
You're not allowed to say
Yeah,
that to me.
eat to heal
I
2.
am allowed to say that too.
Alright.
So do it twice, Ben.
I'm gonna do it. Settle down.
Still Ben's turn?
It's still my turn.
What are you delaying for?
I'm going to spend another spirit to
He's
move,
doing this on purpose.
and then I regain a spirit here.
Hmm.
And then I'm going to spend it again to go here. So I'm going to get this little fruit right here. Now I have 3
Why-
fruits. Now I'm
Why
going
are
to get 2
you
shells.
saying it that way?
That's how he
Well,
always
saying
says it.
saying what way?
What? Saying what way?
Can I eat as many fruit as I have? Is there a limit?
They're free actions.
Yeah.
Heck yes.
You do what brings you joy.
And
Any number.
What about interacting with civilians? Also free actions?
Once in interaction.
All right, well, I'm going to get 10 out of there. Scram, bucko.
Was 6 not worth it?
Scram!
No, I hate 6.
Makes
And then
sense.
I'm going to eat all 3 of these fruits,
Mhm,
which is
mhm.
going to get me 6 HP back, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cruising. And I have these 2 little Shellies, so I'm locked and loaded.
I love that. I love that little thing at the end.
Okay, so that's everybody? Oh, shoot. We're on round... I think we're on round... That was round 7. I have not been tracking.
We've not been tracking around.
That's okay. We're okay.
We're doing... Jeff, what are we doing?
Just fine.
Our best.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I didn't really know what you were going for there. So.
All right, everybody pick your card.
Well, will you give me a huge...
Your card.
Will you give me a bottle of water?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
You got an eye boogie.
Thanks. Are you sure?
Yeah. It's a big one.
Are you sure? I just heard you make fun of me on the video.
Okay. Where am I?
Oops. Getting ahead of myself.
Oh, I forgot what we were doing. I was the last, wasn't I? Oopsies.
I wish we could open a window in this place.
I'll go home and get the fan.
Hooper doodles.
I don't know how much it's going to help, but it should help a little bit. We probably have to turn the fan on and maybe shut the door.
But yeah, it was supposed to snow today, and it's beautiful out.
No, it wasn't supposed to snow.
No, before, like
It was
when I
supposed
checked
to be
last
snow.
week.
I checked a couple days ago, and I knew it was supposed to be.
I'm
This
ready.
was the only nice day.
We're all ready?
Yeah, and Jeff was like, "Oh, you're gonna get to experience a great day," and I was like, "It's the game."
Yeah, during the game-a-thon.
Cool. Oh, can you shuffle these for me?
Sure can.
Oh, I just
Doesn't
went and
seem
put
like
that
anybody's
right out.
complaining about the shaky camera, so I appreciate you guys for that. Doing my best.
They're all right. They're all right.
All right, so
They're playing games. They're busy.
exactly, that's exactly what you should be doing.
We're,
Pow
we're
pow.
just background noise.
Jeffy,
Same.
same. Ben,
+2, please.
Sarah,
Same.
same. Tentacles.
1.
Ready?
Done.
I'm going to get to move before the tentacles ones.
All right, so
Amazing.
Sarah's first.
Okay.
And those things
Mine.
in your shield
Mine.
circle have to move over.
My turn.
First.
You know what that's from? It's The Office when they're playing.
Dinner party.
Yeah,
Mine,
party.
mine.
Yeah, yeah.
My turn. The shells
so
have to
intense.
move over first. Is the first thing you have to do.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Look at me cheating away. Okay. I'm gonna move first. Okay, so I'm still in range of that one. And then
Sarah's just running away.
yes, I literally have a card that's just called Run.
Oh, we need to look up what that bomb did. Sorry,
the balloon.
The balloon.
Okay,
Bomb
so I'm gonna get
balloon.
3 of these. Oh, but I can spend one and get. Oh, it's +2 range. I don't care about range.
Is it on the iPhone?
Ah. Oh no, what
no,
was that?
I checked.
Weird.
I don't know what it was. Okay, I'm gonna roll.
You probably
I
weren't
hope-
supposed to have them in the bag, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe they're...
Who knows?
So 2,
Expansions,
3,
aren't they?
4.
Oh, Jeff, that feels great.
Spend a little bit
it's
for 5.
so hot in here. It's the lights.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll do that. Spend 1 for
Tell
5.
you one thing, I'm gonna need to put my glasses on at some point
Okay.
and smash a Tylenol.
All right, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 5 damage to 6.
Ooh,
It
nice.
It just says
One
place
left.
a bomb.
Balloon.
And then my last
Typo.
one, my persistent.
Maybe there's like some character in the
Ew.
There's a character that can place
reroll.
bombs, but it
I don't
doesn't say
like
what the
that one.
bombs do.
Got it. So it's probably not supposed to be in the bag.
Probably not. Sorry, Jeff.
I guess it doesn't matter because they only has 1 left. All right, fine.
Activated abilities are only
I
active
kill
when
it.
their icon is shown on the
It
action card.
dead. And then there's a loot.
Is it a balloon? It's
is
another
a
balloon.
balloon.
We gotta grab another one.
What?
Yeah, get it.
Because the
in line.
balloons aren't...
I don't think they're supposed to be in there.
Got it. Okay.
What's that do?
Wunderbar. That just increases your focus.
Oh, that's right. Okay, me. Jeffy, what do you hang onto this sucker?
Sucker.
Sucker. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. I'm going to actually. Apparently, I'm gonna do this. All right, I'm activating this. So I'm gonna move here. I will interact and save this bubby. I forgot we were
Saving
saving.
people.
Then,
Sarah saved not one.
Excuse me, I did save one.
Ben, did you save anyone on
I
your
saved.
turn?
I
Okay,
saved.
I
the other
saved
guy.
one.
Then I can do
At the beginning.
I don't
this.
remember that being true.
Check the tape.
There's
Roll
no
back.
tape
The
to
tape's
check.
been lost.
Then
This is live. It does. We don't even record
I
it.
am going to attack.
Be on
Are
my
they both
side.
within
Fine.
range? 1, 2, 1, 2.
Legally, you have
I'm
to.
attacking both of these with
Science.
2 dice. Can I have another die, please? Thanks, Andy.
Ben is hoarding all of them.
What?
He's got 3 here, 3 there, 2 there.
I'm
Would you
hitting them
2 more
each
there.
for
Thank
2.
you.
So I'm hitting purple for 2,
Look how many dice
Oh
they
my
had.
and I'm hitting green for 2.
Jeff, you should show the people.
So
This is how many dice they were hoarding.
Ben, specifically, thank you.
this is how many I had to scrounge for. Okay,
What's the problem? Reroll.
so I hit purple and green for 2. So you're welcome, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you. Did you kill either of them? No? Weird. Yellow should be down to 0, by the way. It's gone.
Did you say I can eat this cookie on my turn?
Yep.
I only get one.
I don't
For
need
2
to yet.
health.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I need to yet.
Oh, but this goes away.
Right.
Can someone move the yellow tracker down to 0?
Oh, it's dead?
Yep.
You did.
We killed it.
I see you. He did. All right, so Jackie, you're up.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have a question. When I was refreshing, I had to refresh all of these. Do I also refresh this because
No,
it was a complete
Just the row
row?
you
Okay,
activated.
cool.
Yeah, the full one.
Cool.
I'm doing this. I'm going to move 2. 1, 2. And I'm going to attack this guy. But I have to roll the 2 separately because they're not linked.
Oh, embarrassing.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Woof.
That is not a good roll. You can use this to
Woof.
reroll dice, though.
Yeah, I'm going to.
You, David.
I'm going to re-roll both
I
dice.
wish that this gave a. Oh, it's. Ooh.
That's not bad.
Alright, that's a little bit
It
better.
could be better.
Alright, so 2 damage to green Tentacool.
Tentacle.
That's a Pokemon reference.
Tentacruel.
Mhm.
It is.
It's one that looks like a
That's
meatball.
not. I didn't roll that.
Looks like a meatball?
Yeah, it's like a.
What?
Does not look like it. That's not
It looks
true.
like a jellyfish.
It looks like a jellyfish.
We're saying the same thing.
Oh, I
You're
know.
thinking of Tangela.
Oh,
Tangela.
that's what I'm thinking about.
That was embarrassing for you, Ben.
He obviously does not open packs every day.
Oh,
Like, you know.
2 more to
Just gonna
green.
scoot myself away
That's fine.
from Ben.
This is better, actually.
That's me.
Good job, Jeff. Crabalicious is going. They
All
have
right.
1 move
1 movement.
and 3 hits.
Range.
No range.
Oh, thank God.
Beautiful. All right, and then
Away.
Ben's going.
It's me.
You can rescue that bubby over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna rescue one. Well, you get that. Thank you, love.
I like the shaky camera. It's like getting exclusive behind the scenes bonus content.
There
You
you
sure
go.
are. Look, that's you.
Jeff, we all know
That's us.
that you're Ben's actual love. I'm not. I've come to terms with it.
All right, I'm gonna get one.
I
of
don't know.
these.
He's never said it to me in person.
One of these.
Just did right now.
So, I have an ability that lets me move a non-boss enemy
Mm-hmm.
2 spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that includes tentacles, even though they don't have a movement?
I don't think they're bosses. These aren't
Yeah.
bosses.
He said non-boss.
Non-boss.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Just
Alright.
because they can't move. I mean, I don't actually know.
I don't think they're bosses.
No, he said
Non-boss.
non-boss.
No, I know. I'm
Oh,
saying
yes.
you should be able to. It's not a boss.
Yeah, I was just thinking because they're sort of fixed in the map. But, will you? Yeah. I'm gonna move.
I mean, I guess thematically, maybe you're just pulling it towards you.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Yeah.
And then I have
Makes sense.
2 movement. And then I'm going to hit him with my
These are very
sword.
comfortable chairs.
Do you need any die?
I love it.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben's toxic trait, dice hoarder.
Ben's toxic trait is toxic.
Mm-hmm.
It's just being toxic.
Kind of a mid roll, if I'm being honest, but
Well, you had so many dice to
oh,
choose
these
from.
are supposed to go over here. I'm gonna spend 2 of these to re-roll.
He's gonna re-roll the hit he got and not get a hit. I told you.
And then I'm gonna spend this
It's
to make it
exactly
2.
what he did last
I'm
time.
gonna spend this, and now it's 2. So now it's 4. 4 damage versus
Good job.
Three.
purple.
Cute.
Purple 4?
Purple 4.
Not dead.
All right, tentacles
That's
are
right.
going. We're range 3, hit for 2.
Jamie and me and you are tied. There's no advantage.
Fastest initiative would be me.
You. All right, Jamie, you're getting hit by mutant big boy for 3-4.
Gosh darn it. So I get a wound.
Yep.
Tanks, Andy. Tanks.
Purple's hitting Benji.
Come at me.
Wait, purple's hitting Ben?
4.
I'm never gonna die.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was.
You ran away.
Yeah, the crabs are coming for me next.
I'm gonna get knocked out this round.
That's it. No more tentacles.
What about the crabs?
Crabs
They
have already
already
gone.
Oh, thank God.
So we have to roll for the citizens?
Yep. 7.
We have you can hear us on out there.
9.
No, we saved him.
Okay.
It's only 1 and 8 left.
And then
Okay, I'll turn it down.
Someone just asked if you guys did the Advent Calendar board game video.
no,
Not yet, Philippa.
Not ever, Philippa.
we're not doing.
We were too busy. It was too. Listen, I get these ideas, and then I don't realize how busy we will be. And the answer is always too busy. So we didn't get to do it, unfortunately. Okay.
I already moved the round tracker, so you don't need to do that.
I wasn't gonna.
Sass.
No, I wasn't gonna because I never do because I keep forgetting.
Michael Murphy. I hope that when Vantage is released, we're treated to a GoPro perspective playthrough. What is Vantage?
That's the new Stonemaier game.
Oh yeah, the new Stonemaier game.
Oh, that like big story, like world building game?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about it other than the name. You doing your cards?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I know you're not.
I was talking.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Skiddipadow, bickity-boo. That's when Dwight's selling the truck.
Yeah.
Selling Andy's truck
Yeah.
for more than he bought it for.
You have 2 choices.
Yeah. Choose now.
Okay.
Sell me the car. Sell it.
You can sell this to me, and I will use it as I would a trailer, as I would a
Did everybody
cart
pick a card?
on my farm.
Yep.
Flip them. All right. I'm staying. Jeffy?
Down 2.
Okay. Ben?
Down 1. That was a mistake. But here we
Sarah?
Down 1.
I'm probably not doing this. Like, I probably should be resolving it by initiative. Do you know what I mean? But it's fine. Nothing and nothing. So I'm first.
Love it.
go. Someone save me. I'm gonna get clobbered.
You're on your own.
I can't save you. I could give you this fruit.
No, you can't.
Can I
Only-
throw it to you?
No, but once I'm dead, you can give it to me.
All right, perfect. It's too
Just
much.
mashed on.
Yeah.
Smear it.
Free will it.
No one gets that reference, B.
Right.
I love you though.
I know.
I am gonna do something crazy.
Jamie's thinking face.
Tanks, Andy. Can I get within range 2 of both of them? 1, 2. No, I can't. All right, so I'm just gonna attack green for
What? I'm checking the
1.
Discord.
All right.
And I'm gonna get the extra die. All right. So I hit for 2. It's not as good as I wanted it to be.
What's with the hissing?
And I'll interact with this. Save it. And I'm gonna eat my cookie. Oh.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Are you? No, you're
We
gonna
don't need
die.
him.
No, I'm gonna die, but you
Let
don't
him
need
die.
Yeah,
It's
let
fine.
me die. You don't need me to finish the scenario.
How many do I get?
2.
It's not really worth it. It's more worth it to save you because I'm up here. Wait, where was I?
Is it worth it to save that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it because I still have 7 health here.
Is it worth it?
Yeah, let me work it.
I have a whopping 3.
Put my name down, flip it, and reverse it. Crabbies. Movement 3, hit 1.
Womp. Womp.
I don't love this.
Brad, you should eat fruit.
Brad, I'm the same way. I'll eat fruit with fruit. I'll eat it when I'm dead.
Brad's got scurvy confirmed.
All right.
Canonically.
We established that if
Purple.
you have Lime Sour Patch Kids, it takes scurvy away.
Purple's gonna
Oh, wait,
hit
we
Sarah
Mm.
for 2.
Oh, still alive.
Yeah, look at me.
Blue's gonna hit Ben for 2.
Oof.
Still alive.
We're all alive.
I'm still alive. The
All right.
tentacle will end my life, though.
That's it.
Okay,
Sarah's
so
up.
it's Sarah, then Tentacle.
Cool. I need to run away, and I didn't plan to run away. It's fine.
Run this way.
Towards death?
Yeah.
I just again want to
Don't worry,
note.
I'll heal you.
I just want everyone to note that they're all close to death, and I'm just
Absolutely cruising.
absolutely not even concerned.
Because you have a
Because we're
pet
taking-
that you sacrifice.
Not
Well,
even
We're taking all the shots for
concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're taking
I'm
shots.
tanking right now. This is what tanking
Yeah.
looks like.
What are you tanking about? Have you ever seen that ad? They used to play it in like communications classes.
All right, I'm gonna go this
We
way.
did.
What
And
the
it-
heck are communications classes?
It's a class where you learn to
I'm
communicate.
gonna kill the one next to me,
boogies?
maybe.
Oh no, it's
hopefully,
just
if I
a
can.
very shiny hair.
Then will you pass me 2
Your
dice?
mustache.
Yep.
So
Thank you.
it was a ship going, Mayday, Mayday,
Thank
we're sinking, and the other ship said, what are you sinking about? Because it was the accent they thought they were saying
Ew.
sinking, and it says that like
3.
it's just about how
Okay.
like communication
Mhm.
is
So I
different
do-
everywhere.
3 damage to the purple one.
Dead.
Dead.
Yay!
It's not gonna
no,
work.
Not
sorry,
purple
not
tentacle,
that
purple-
purple.
purple
Oh.
I understand.
Ah!
He's still alive.
he's still alive.
He's still
Yeah.
right up on me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
He's all up in it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna run away.
Where
Towards
did you?
the fruit.
Oh, okay, I got you. You can't pass. That's impassable.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only one
I
door
see.
in.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
You
He's
can run
right in the
away
way.
towards this fruit.
I mean, you can.
That seems so bad. Okay, and I can't go through this one either.
No, but neither can he. So you could
Okay,
go
1,
around.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, I only get 2. Look
Perfect.
at that.
Okay.
alive.
Tentacles are going. They have a range of 4, hit for 2.
Okay. They're gonna hit Jamie again.
Mm-hmm.
Woof.
How many?
5.
No. You sure?
Yep.
That's okay. We're all
You
gonna
got-
die.
Yeah, you got your fruit, Jamie.
I got my fruit. Screw
Ready,
you,
Benji?
Ben.
I'm dead. It doesn't matter.
Ben.
3.
I'm dead.
Ben,
Ben's dead.
heal.
Ben.
But I think we have to do. I'll have to look.
You have to
it
be
up.
probably on adjacent space or something.
It only says to get heal 2.
It doesn't
Ben's
say that you
dead.
get.
No, knocked out.
I'm
When
sorry.
you have no remaining health, you're knocked out. Turn your figure sideways, shuffle your initiative card and all cards
You have to
into
be
your hero
adjacent.
deck. Leave wounds and battle scars on your grid. Discard all items, statuses from your Nexus grid. Remove your initiative token from the board. Reviving. An adjacent hero may interact and spend a fruit to revive you. If revived at the end of the round, stand your figure up. Put everything back. Drop to your hand size. Otherwise, you're just sleeping. You're cruising.
You just take a little nap.
Cruising.
All right. Ben's gone.
Just
Ben's
lay me down.
Lay me down.
Lay me down to sleep, sweet prince. Me?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, baby.
All right.
We could probably turn the overhead camera on now, I bet.
I'm gonna move 1,
But why would we?
and then I'm gonna.
This
oh,
is great.
I gotta do this.
You can actually see this game better this way because
so
all of the
move 1,
standees
and
are.
then I'm gonna attack.
Yeah.
You need to get one of those segways that you can attach a
Twice.
iPad to that follows you around.
Oh, actually,
Have you,
I
there's
want
like,
one of
have you
those.
seen those? They're like
No, I'll do
for
that.
like telemeetings.
Oh my god.
For teleconferencing. If you're at, you put an iPad in
No,
it
no,
and
no.
it's just.
I'm gonna. This is range, right?
That's crazy.
We used to have one
That's
of those, right?
range.
Is it purple? Yeah.
Really?
Nope,
Yeah.
that's
Never saw
multi-target.
Remote
Oh.
people could like
So if you're adjacent
contact
to
and
multiple,
get
Yeah,
it
okay.
taken out, and
I'm
then
gonna
someone would
move
set it up
2.
for them so they could attend.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna attack for
It's
2.
more of a novelty. I never got
Oh,
it.
Jaffe.
Oh.
4,
He
dead.
dead.
So we only have purple left.
I can't
This'll-
get
My
the purple.
nemesis.
But I
That's my turn.
potentially can. Oh, it's not my turn.
That's it.
Okay, so everybody's choosing a card.
Except Ben.
I'm unconscious.
Ben, why you dead? I say
I
you
was
he
supposed to-
dead. So we gotta take Ben. Oh, we already did.
Oh, it's the starter turn. The starter turn like that.
Intense. What can you bring?
Oh, that sounded like it hurt.
Did you hear
I
that?
did.
Is that your back?
Yeah.
Yeesh. Okay. Everybody pick?
Yep.
Yep.
Here we go. Flip them. flip. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh no. Got that.
Actually, I think Jeff's the last one who hasn't said a swear. Okay, so
I
I'm
didn't say a
staying the
swear.
same. Jeff,
I
you
bet
going
did.
up?
I'm going up
There's no
one.
proof.
There's literally.
Sarah?
I go down 2.
Tentacles is going up 2.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Krabby's going down 2.
Not bad.
So me first.
Yep.
So, I need a little bit of Monica in my life. I'm going to do this. I'm going to dash. Me. Rescue.
I mean, we don't really need to rescue anymore. We can just leave them.
That's fine.
Oh, we didn't roll.
Well,
We didn't roll the tentacles.
was it a 6?
Yep. He had just been flipped though.
Okay, so he's here. All right, that's
So
fine.
now you can.
Now I can save him. Right. All right. So, I'm gonna do this. I'm next to him. Oh, I get one of these, which is great. So I hit for 2, but I have a boost, so I need 1 more, please. Thank you. Very generous of you to share your dice
No
stash.
problem.
You're like, it's all I have.
You only have to do 2 damage, Jamie.
Mhm.
Wow.
Whoa.
He did.
Sounded like
Nice.
We did it.
what's his name?
But we still have to
The
finish out the
cowbell guy.
round.
What?
The guy who's like cowbell. Christopher Walken.
Is there any heroes within range
way
2
that
that are alive?
Jeff said,
That's
wow. The way you said
Wow.
wow sounded like Christopher Walken.
Thank you.
That's a compliment.
Cool.
That's a good compliment.
I guess
So that's me. So he's dead. So no tentacles will go, but we
Yeah.
still have to finish out the round.
Got it.
So Jeffy.
Okay.
And the reason why you would do this is we haven't been putting. We need to put out a thing
I do.
for
A loop.
That one.
A balloon, maybe.
Where was this one? Here. Okay.
So what was I just about to say? The reason why we have to finish is because it's a campaign,
Mhm.
and you can get XP and upgrades and stuff like that.
Love it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything because I can't.
But do we have to kill the crabs if they're not
Nope.
mutant crabs?
We don't have to kill the crabs.
Got
We only had to kill the tentacles.
All right. Well, I'll just go over here and pick up the thing.
Yeah, definitely makes sense for the person with the most health.
You know what? I'm gonna use it.
Better safe than sorry.
I just want everyone to note.
I'm like-
can
I'm unconscious.
I? I've lost basically no health. That was weird. That was. Remember when you said that Ben his toxic trait is toxic?
Yeah.
He just proved it.
I know.
So Sarah, it's your turn.
Okay. I was going to sword fight things, but I don't need to do that anymore.
It's
I
not
found
your life
peace.
now.
My life.
Found peace.
I'm just gonna, I guess, maybe a sword fight.
Do it.
Yeah, the crabs are still
Okay,
gonna go.
I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to, I guess I have a range of, but
Already.
I would like to
Buy a hamburger. Hamburger.
Oh, hit. So that's 2, and then
What
I get
color?
1 more.
Purple.
Purple.
One health left. You did it.
Hey, it
Look at that.
did.
Okay.
Look.
So we have
at
1 crabby
that.
left.
And a loot.
And I get a loot. Can I
And you
take
can
it?
interact with it right away.
Yeah, you could just take it
That's
unless it's a
fun.
balloon.
Yeah.
It was a balloon.
A balloon. Yep. I'm sorry. That's embarrassing for me. Oh. Can't do it.
All for naught.
Okay. Crabbies.
All right. Crab will move to. Do they have movement?
1.
Nothing. Ben's dead.
Nice turn, crab.
Goodbye then.
All right, so Jeffrey, guess what? We won. We have to
Woo, woo.
read section 1.
We didn't do this. The
We didn't track the
special.
rounds.
The special thing was to beat it in 8 rounds. We definitely didn't.
Oh no, that was the first one. The second one doesn't have that. That was the first section to beat in 8 rounds.
Oh, we definitely did that. Then.
Yeah, we definitely did that. Okay,
Yes.
so here we go. We win. The dock is saved.
Can I read
it? Yes, please.
For Simon.
Everyone's safe? Came in puffs.
Oh, they're going to loop that.
Carrying 2 shivering fish folk on his back. I think that was the last one, Dust says, wiping slime off her sword. A group of hunters skids past the group, chasing the retreating spine squid with watercraft-mounted harpoons.
Oh, perfect.
The entire dock is a mess. Fruit stalls are destroyed and there's spine squid and coral bug slime everywhere. This attack is greatly unusual, Echo says. The recent flood perturbations.
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 Yeah, that's it. Nailed it.
Must be responsible to some degree. Well, usually or not. I think the closing ceremonies are cancelled. Dust sighs. We should head back to the Citadel. We need to be at the Fold's edge by morning.
Love it.
Congratulations, the dock is now secured. Gain XP and fame based on your performance. Citizens pulled under 1. We gain 3 XP and 3 fame.
That seems great.
Also, gain the bonus or penalty based on what round you finish the scenario, which is what I said.
Okay.
8 or less is 1. 11 to 12 is -1, so nothing.
Nothing.
Give each player the power card for their hero marked with their starting initial and 14 from the hero upgrade deck. For example, Dust would gain the card marked D14.
Got it.
Reserve power cards on your hero sheet. Mark the first square of the reserve power card skill. This skill allows you to shuffle 1 power card into your deck at the start of the scenario. End of scenario. Complete all of scenario steps listed on the back cover of the rulebook. This will include tracking fruit you have collected, marking wounds, like Ben, and adjusting the difficulty modifier based on your success in the scenario.
Got it.
Tomorrow is the day you've all been training for. Your mission, find out why the Fold is failing, repair the Hyperloom at its heart, and rescue the previous Tidal Blades frozen in time.
Cool.
Can you solve the mystery of the Fold before it's too late?
Bum, bum, bum.
Love it. Jeff, Crystal gives you a standing ovation for the
Thank
dramatic
you.
reading.
Thank you.
This also
This
feels
is one
like
of my
thank you.
favorite things to do.
A
I love
perfect
reading.
time to talk
I love
about
reading
the fact
the-
that you're going to read Fairy Smut out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't tell you this. I told Ben.
Oh.
So while we're on the topic of the Fairy Smut read,
Secrets. Yeah.
I was thinking it'd be really funny. Do you know, like, Unsolved Mysteries and stuff, how it's like this, like,
Yeah, I
whole
do.
intro?
Of course I
I
do.
think it'd be funny if I was sitting in that chair and you come around and I'm like, welcome. And I do this whole, like,
Yeah.
intro.
Let's do it.
Love it.
Spoilers, though. Everybody's going to know now. All right. So, wow, we are an hour and a half behind schedule. Oopsie whoopsies. So the next game that we're going to be playing is Hutan from the Op. So we are going to be packing everything up here and setting that up. And I think, yeah, that's it. So we're going to put the BRB on and then we'll BRB.
And I'm gonna skip out of Hutan to go get the fan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. So
And
we'll be back.
a matching outfit, Crystal reminded.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know where it is.
Yes, you do,
You
Jeff.
know where it is.
Oh, you know where it is. All right, everybody, we're going to be back soon. Hold, please. Oh, hey there. Let's take a little break from Foster the Game-a-thon for me to tell you about Emerald Skulls from Thunderworks Games, who very kindly sponsored this ad. Let's talk about it. If you didn't know, we did a live play of Emerald Skulls. I'm going to link that video in the description below so you can learn more about it, as well as links to the Thunderworks Games store. So let's talk about Emerald Skulls, shall we? We shall. Also, hope you're staying hydrated and stuff, and the Game-a-thon, please drink water. I haven't, but I will, I swear. In the grimy depths of Callback Prison, where the greatest Dragall warriors are confined, inmates gather around Nargesh the Goblin and his bone-carved dice. Best to keep your wits about you. A game of Emerald Skulls is about to begin. Emerald Skulls is a push-your-luck dice gambling game. Attempt to fill the skull board with dice and place speedy, real-time wagers on the outcomes of your opponent's rolls. On your turn, as a tumbler, roll dice and use tricks to place them on the 5 ascending tiers of the skull.
But be warned, once you place dice, you can no longer put them on lower tiers for the rest of your turn. During your opponent's turns as tumbler, you are a gambler. Swiftly place bets and counter bets on the results of the tumbler's rolls. You may wager twice per round, but can only bet while the dice are in the tumbler's hands. So think fast and bet smart. The quicker you wager, the bigger your payout. When the pot of gear runs out, the player with the most claims the victory. And that is a little bit about Emerald Skulls. And like I said, I'm going to link below that playthrough so you can see how it all works. I also want to mention that we are going to be giving away a copy of Emerald Skulls during the game-a-thon. So make sure that you check the description below to see all of the rules and everything for claiming a copy of Emerald Skulls. And shout out to Thunderworks Game for sponsoring this ad. And now let's get back to the game-a-thon, shall we? Let's do it. We did this video 3 years ago. I'm wearing this.
Okay, my bad. Let's start that again. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're back.
Hi, y'all.
And you can hear me now. We are playing Hutan from the Op, who very kindly sponsored today's game-a-thon. And this is their newest release, and it is straight to retail, so you can find it now. I've put the links in the description if you are so interested. But this is kind of like the same line as Aqua. Have you ever played Aqua?
No, I haven't.
It's also tile placement-esque, so that's what we're going to be playing now. And shout out to the Op. Let's switch over. Oh, hang on.
Also, I'm just catching up in the chat. Thank you, Victoria. That's so sweet. We're having so much fun.
Boom. All right. Let's actually, I think I just want to maybe adjust this so it is everybody. Things are going to get crazy. Just wait for it. Whee.
Beautiful.
Maybe a little bit. Just a wee bit smaller. Whee. There. Perfect. There. Okay. I just want to make sure you can see everything. So I'm going to do a quick little teach of Hutan. Now this game is played over 9 rounds, and the rounds are signified by these piles, which are the market. So in each round, I'm going to take a turn, Sarah's going to take a turn, and the first player is going to change based on whoever collects this token here. So a turn consists of 3 phases. The first phase is to plant flowers. So you're going to pick one of the flower cards from the market. All right, so let's just say I pick this one. Because I'm the first player, I then have to put the first player token. So Sarah will have the opportunity to choose that next turn if she likes or not, and I can get it again if I want. So you are going to then collect the flower types that are on the card, and you are going to plant them into your habitat. So when you plant, your flowers all need to be adjacent to each other, and of course adjacent isn't diagonal, so if I had to, I couldn't do that. There's 3 spots we can't place. They're lake spots, which are mostly water, but you can place across like rivers and stuff like that, okay? So you're gonna place them out. Now, let's just say this was a future turn, and I had taken this card here. Another option that you have is to place a matching color flower on top of the same color. You still have to place adjacent though to it. So I could do this if I wanted to, okay? So that's planting flowers. And it always has to be adjacent. On a future turn, you always have to be adjacent to flowers that are already out, okay? So the next thing is, I just wanted to also mention, this symbol will come up. It's just a wildflower. You can plant whatever kind of flower you want. Then we are going to grow trees and complete the area. So if you have 2 of the same color stacked, if you have 2 flowers stacked, you can take off the top one and grow a tree. Trees are going to be worth 2 points at the end of the game. So they're a good way to get points. Then the other thing is you're going to look for completed areas. So an area are all of these sections. So like this is an area, that's an area, etc. All right. So if you have, and let me just make sure I'm saying this right. What we are trying to do basically is fill the areas with the same color. So what we're going to be looking for is unfinished areas or mixed areas at the end of the game. This is considered a finished area because they both have 2 blue flowers and it's a 2 space. If at the end of the game I had this is a mixed area, and that is going to score me negative points. If I end the game and there's only 1 in this 2 space, then it's also going to score me negative points. Okay, so let me just look. Complete area. So placing a tree Areas consist area complete when all spaces are filled. Completed areas will score you points at the end of the game. So anytime you complete an area at the end of the game, you are going to score the corresponding victory points that are written on the board. All right, so really in this phase, you're just growing trees, basically. Then you're going to check for perfect habitats. So let me give you an example of a perfect habitat. We'll do this. So I have a completed matching area, contains all flowers of the same color, has trees, so both of these would have a tree, okay? Whichever is the last tree that you placed in that area, you will remove, and you will take the corresponding matching animal and put them out. Then you can choose to place out flowers of any color in adjacent spaces. So I could do that. I could even do this if I want. That's what the animal is letting you do. Animals are going to score points as well based on the number in the paw print symbol right up here. Okay, so we are going to be putting out animals if we can. And then placing out those flowers is called fertilizing because the animals are pooping. And that helps the flowers grow, so that's good. Then we are going to do end of turn or end of round. So if it's end of turn, the next player will go. We're going to do each round will have taken 2 turns. Then we are going to refill the market with 3 new cards, and we are going to continue playing until the end of the 9th round, and then we are going to be scoring our points. Okay? So I think that's it. I don't think, oh, I'll just tell you, trees are worth 2 points, animals are worth the printed value, completed areas are worth the printed value, unfinished areas or mixed areas are negative the area value. All right? So that's the game we're going to be playing. Has anybody asked any questions? I don't think so. I can't read.
Okay, a lot of hellos, and then I'm still not sure about this Hutan game yet.
Okay, well, you can watch this play and see if it tickles your fancy. How about that?
Before we play, will you change the currently playing?
Mm-hmm. I suppose. We are not playing Tidal Blades 2. We already did that. All right.
Great.
So, let's change the currently playing. Did I spell it right?
Yeah.
Phew. All right. Put that over there. Jeff ran home to grab a fan because it do be hot in her, as Nellie would say.
It's true.
All right. So I'm first player, so I'm going to go first. And I think I'll take this, grab 2 blues, and I'm going to place them right here, just like this. Okay, and I have to put this back, so Sarah has the option of taking that. Then I check for trees, but I don't have any doubled up. I don't have any perfect habitats, and I can't fertilize, so that is the end of my turn. So it can be just
all right,
Snoopy Snappy.
I will take this one, and then can you remind me, do I have to play them in the right order? Or
Nope, any order.
All right.
And so long as they're adjacent to each other.
Me joy. Okay.
This is a puzzly game.
I love a puzzle
I
game.
love a puzzly game. Not very good at them, but I do love them.
All right.
Mm-hmm. And same deal, obviously, at this point, you wouldn't have any trees or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take this one.
Makes sense.
So I will place this here and this here. So now I check for trees, and because I have a double stack, I would remove that, and I would place a tree. And the trees are all different, but they act in the same way. If you're like, what's the difference? There is none. And I don't have a perfect habitat because I would need 2 trees. Okay, so you're up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Rolling Reggie says we're still going strong.
Rock and roll,
Yeah,
rock and rolling Reggie.
Sort of. A little less strong, but we're doing it.
We're doing it. This is my second coffee, so
also I think we're kicking butt in terms of like Ben and Jeff.
yeah, they both have had naps. Sarah and I not only didn't sleep last night, so we're gonna be up for like basically 48 hours. We didn't sleep, and we haven't had naps.
We pre-gamed the game-a-thon.
Yeah, you know, it's wild. Perfect. And then, so you didn't double up, you don't do any of those things. So that is the end of the round. Very quick. So we can just discard, we just throw them over there. These are our new cards.
Beautiful.
Whoa, and I'm going to throw that one because I'm mad about it. And then it's Sarah's turn.
What do I want to do? I'm going to do this. Okay. Oh, but I have to put this back, don't I?
I'm just checking to make sure Ron and I are taking 2 turns. Okay, I just want to make sure we were ooh, I'll take this one.
Love that for you.
A little red and a white. And I'll put this here and this here.
Beautiful.
Okay. So I almost said build a tree, but that's not how the nature works. Okay, that's me.
Okay, I will take this. Do this, and then I will get
a tree.
A tree.
Indeed.
Was it on this one or this one? I can't remember. I guess it doesn't super matter.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. You could choose.
Okay.
Yeah, you only doubled up one of them, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
I just could not remember which one.
So I'm going to take, obviously, this, and I think what I'll do is take this blue flower, place it here.
Beautiful.
And now that's going to make a tree, and we're going to get to see how the perfect habitat. I am attracting an animal.
Get you an animal.
Hot dog. Okay, an area with all the same colors, check. All trees, and I played this one, so I should have really laid it down. So we're going to remove that tree. I'm going to put out this dinosaur. It's definitely a bird, but I think it looks
whatever brings you
more
joy.
like a turkey dinosaur.
Yeah.
So I'm planting that out, and then now I can fertilize. He's going to poop. So we're going to put this. Oh. Right, I need to think. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's do yellow. Let's do, I don't have anything out, so it's, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a white. And perhaps even red. Sure. Let's do that. Okay.
Done.
Done. Perfect.
All right. Doolin says he's not sure if you ever sleep. I've never seen it.
No. I don't know that I do either. I have been awake. I've been awake for years.
Girl.
Yeah. Sarah doesn't sleep even more than me don't sleep. So.
Never sleeps.
Sleep is for the weak. Wicked. Shoot. I think I'm actually going to be a little crazy. And I'm going to take this one. I have to put that back. So a blue and a red. I'm going to place blue and a red. This is going to get me a tree. Okay. And that's it.
All right. I'll take this one. Good blue. Blue.
I might take this one. It's spicy.
It's devastating.
It's quite spicy, but I might do it. So I want to do, oh shoot, gotta be smart about it, because that would create me a mixed area. So I'm going to do this, this, and this, because this is the space I can't plant, but I can plant in that one. Okay, tree.
Love it.
Yeah.
You got trees for days.
I do. I love trees.
I'm gonna take this.
They're good for the planet and stuff.
I don't know. I'm just gonna. Just want to make a pretty garden.
I mean, that's a completed area. That'll get you points. That'll get you big money points. All right.
We'll see.
Okay. So Sarah, you go first.
Okay. Take this one. Do this and this. And then both of those get trees, right? That happens right now?
Yep.
Okay. And then do I get an animal here because of those two?
So this tree will be removed, and then you'll get a taiga.
Ooh, look at me.
And then then you can fertilize.
Beautiful.
So you have 2 spaces where you can plant flowers.
I see. Okay.
And you could do whatever kinds you like.
Let's do. Is this all one? Yes, it is.
Is it? This is a 2. It'll say right there.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
And so it does. All right, I'm gonna do this. Maybe? I don't know.
I think I'm gonna do this.
Oh, Jamie.
And I'll put that there and that there. Yeah.
Okay. What do I want to do? Let's see. I'll do this.
Okay, I'm gonna take this one, and I think I'll do this to do the tree. But that's gonna go, and I'm just gonna remove the tree because I'm getting a rhino, and then cascading effect, Cascadia, pop pop.
All
But
the trees.
do I don't think I don't think I can turn trees if I.
You can?
Let me check.
It seems like you should be able to.
Trees growing.
I support
trees in
you
different
if
shapes,
that's your
all the
journey.
same. Players have 2 growing. Yeah, growing trees. Trees grow and you have 2 flowers of matching. Okay. Turn the top flower. I just don't know if you can do that on, like, do you know what I mean? Like, on your future turn, would you remove those? Je ne sais pas.
I don't know.
I don't know. Your animal. Fertilize. When you attract, you may place flowers all adjacent, never on as many of those spaces you like. Flowers can be any color you choose and can also be used to grow trees.
Perfect.
Wow. Cool. I don't think that would happen until the next round.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What do I know?
I say you do it.
What do I know?
Build a beautiful forest.
Because then this would happen.
Yeah. Do it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't know if I'm doing this out of order, but I am too excited to care. I just knocked that tree over.
Out of excitement.
Out of pure excitement.
It's a good time.
There we go. Okay. Does say used to grow trees. Okay. So that's it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Pow, pow, pow. I go first this time. Interesting. Ooh. Oh. I just got excited and then less excited.
I get it.
Okay, I think I'll take this to do 2. I have no gray flowers. No offense.
Devastating.
No offense to the gray flowers. I'm gonna show that. There we go.
Yellow.
Oh, and that was supposed to go there.
Okay, so this is blue. And then, so this becomes a
Tree.
even though, this is finished, but this one's not. Okay. All right, so this one becomes a tree.
Yep. All 3 of those become trees.
Do they really?
Yeah, anything that's double stacked.
Oh, okay. But you don't get an animal until they're everything's trees, right? Got
Until
it.
it's like full
Yep,
with
yep.
trees. I'll take this.
All right.
And I'm gonna take a blue, I think.
Okay, and then I'm gonna take this.
And that's gonna basically get me an animal.
Oh, do I want to do that? No, I do that. It's gonna bring me the most joy.
Comfort and joy, comfort and
Probably
joy.
this. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows?
Ooh, yeah. Get that tree. Oh, blue.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. Next round.
This game is
This is
cruising.
quick. All right, so I'm gonna place that out. I just need to think here for a second. Drats.
Here's my problem is like I know that I'm going to have to ruin
I know. I hate that.
it, but I don't want to.
Well, I'm just going to take this. And I'm going to... I can take any. I actually think I'm going to take a white and put it here. Seems silly, but it works for me.
Maybe it brings you joy.
Oh my God. I want this cough to go away. I hate it. It's annoying.
Okay, there we go. Done.
Also, just a reminder for the giveaways and stuff. I'm loving looking at all of your challenge entry photos. But if you want to win a giveaway, we're giving away like 11 games, I think. Possibly more. I don't even remember. All of the information on how to enter and what we're giving away is in the description of the live stream. Perfect. I have to take this. I need it. Boom.
I get it. I know why you did it. It does make me sad.
I did it.
Because what am I supposed to do with this?
I know, that's what I was thinking.
I'm supposed to ruin something. I'm supposed to ruin everything I've built.
Yeah. Listen, we as humans do tend to ruin nature.
That is true. I am mimicking the human condition. I just kind of want to be better than that.
Blue, blue bubbies left. No more dinosaur birds.
Okay, we'll do yellow.
Oh, you can.
Blue.
Yeah. That's not so bad.
It's not great though.
Okay. Hey, what do I want to do? Okay, I'll take this. I'll do a white, and a blue. And then this is just going to turn into a tree. Beep.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
What am I going to do? Let's see. Not a lot of good things. I've reached a devastating point.
Some good things?
I don't know. I've reached a devastating point where I think, I don't have to ruin it yet. I will, but not today. I mean, definitely today, in probably a minute.
But not
today. This moment, friends.
Okay.
We live to fight another day.
That's all anybody can ask for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Oh, no. This doesn't make sense. I'll take this one. And I'm going to grab one of these, which is going to do a tree.
Okay. All right. And then I will grab this. Do I want to fertilize that? Maybe. Probably. I could. That doesn't seem like it's going to do me a ton of good, though.
Oh, I mean, if you... Oh, yeah, never mind. It couldn't reach there.
I can fertilize this one, too, but that's not really... I guess I could get me a single red.
Right. Oh, it'll get you... Oh, there's no blue left. No blue animals left.
Oh, so it won't do anything for me.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot
Oh,
about
you
that.
have 2 yellows, so you can do
yeah,
that.
I was supposed to do that. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. Look at me.
And take the tiger bubby.
The tiger.
That tree stays.
Yep, this one stays. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, there you go. So you can fertilize.
Okay, so then I can fertilize
blue and gray.
Blue and gray, which would put 2 trees on it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That is helpful though. That gives me some other thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna do it then.
Okay, 2 rounds left. Holy Toledo.
Okay, there's a couple comments here. Did you already address somebody confused with the picture that they're supposed to take for the contest?
Oh, so just take a picture of either like the game you're playing, you playing the game, whatever, and basically it's just a way to get you engaged. So if you're like, oh, I've played 10 games, here's a picture of me giving the thumbs up with one of the games, and then if you want to enter it into the Discord, we have a challenge entries channel in our Discord where you can post it and then just write which challenge you're entering, and or you can put it on social media, tag us, put hashtag Foster the Game-a-thon 25. That's basically how you enter the giveaways. The Discord's the easiest one, but just make sure that you tell me which thing you're entering for, and also know if you are sharing a photo that we will be putting it in our Game-a-thon wrap up, so it will be shared in a video. Hopefully that is helpful.
There's another question that says, is it normal that we can't find the info to win parks? Was this giveaway canceled?
No, so that was a last minute entry. It's replacing the all play game. So it's the new updated version of Parks, and I thank you for reminding me, I didn't update it in the description. But it's the same challenge, but you'll be winning a copy of the upgraded new version of Parks, and it's going to be North America only. I think. I'm pretty sure that one. Yeah. Okay, so I'm first. Ooh, Bessie. I'll take that.
Okay, thanks.
So I'm going to be, just so you know, doing double trees.
Got it. Love it for you.
And then, oh, there's no animal, but that's fine.
Tree here.
Okay, and I'll take this and I'll do a white. And instead of taking the, I'm just going to put the tree up. Because I would have placed it on top and then would have just had to remove it.
What am I going to do? Okay, I'll do this.
If I remember to update the descriptions with Parks, I will. No guarantees. My brain is mushy.
Put that here.
Make a tree.
Make a tree.
All right.
All the trees.
This is the last round. I have neglected this quadrant.
Oh, this is the last round?
This is the last round. Yeah.
Wow.
I know. Oh.
And you get to go first.
Yeah, I do. I sure do. So I'm going to do this, which is going to basically allow me to put out a rhino.
Yep.
And then I will fertilize. I need a blue bubby, which is going to let me put out a tree. And then I will do, I don't even know. You know what? I'll do a gray. I haven't put out any gray this whole turn, this whole game. So that's it.
Love it, love it.
But all of these unfinished areas,
Yep.
I'm scoring negative points.
Yeah. I mean,
oh, and this one, oh my God.
I also am going to score. So it's unfinished and mixed, right?
Yeah.
Oof. Okay. It's not looking great for me.
Yeah, that's bad. Sheesh.
Okay. I guess. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna get points. Like, there's no difference between finished and unfinished. Or I mean, like, mixed and unfinished.
Yeah, at least that one's giving you a point.
Yep.
I don't think there's. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter between these, but I'll take this, I guess, just to at least finish this one.
Yep, and then I will take this to finish.
Holy. Every time someone subscribes, I have a heart attack. Is it so? We can't hear it. I can't even see it. Does it pop up with the baja? Because it's supposed to.
We don't get to experience the bajas.
Yeah, it should be.
Though it does sound like maybe people are getting a little spooked by them.
Are they? Oh, it's because I have the volume all the way up. I have the volume all the way up for those. Let me just... Okay. It shouldn't be as loud now. Baja! Listen, now you get to experience what it's like when we do a snapshot and I never know what level of baja Jeff is going to give me. And when he does the loud ones, it's crazy. I need a pencil or a pen.
Got a pen.
Oh, perfect. All right. So now we're going to move on to scoring. So jam and SAR, because I can only ever do 3 letters.
Jam
so
and SAR.
First, trees. Count all of your trees and score 2 points each.
$12.
2 points each.
Yep. So that's
for your trees?
Math 24.
2, 4, 6,
right?
8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, you have 12 trees. I thought you said 12 points, but
Yeah,
you have way
sorry,
more.
no. You definitely asked for points, and I answered you in trees, and then my brain.
You have 12
died.
trees, so 24. Right?
Yes. Yep. You can tell that I've been up for a while.
I know, but also I'm like, is that how the math works? 12 times 2
As
is
long as
24?
we're using the same math.
Hey, look, we got the same.
We could say that they're worth 100.
So true. Okay. Now we're going to count up our animals. So it's worth whatever is in the paw print.
Liam, I hope that he's not in the chat right now because I suspect that that's exactly what's going to happen.
What?
Is that Jeff is going to run in and bajad
No,
and
he's
scare
definitely
the
not.
heck out of me.
All right, so.
And I will throw a hard F if I'm scared.
Yeah. Fair.
I'm sorry.
15, 16, 17, 18.
No one wants that.
Okay. So animals are whatever the points are in the paw print in that section.
Don't have a lot of animals. I got 6.
6 points? Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, you killed it.
I had a lot of animals.
Look at you.
Animals.
Killing
I needed to
it.
win one today, guys.
killing
So check mark. So completed area. Remember that just means that it has all matching flowers in it, not necessarily animals or trees. And you're going to score the points. Okay. List it with the boxes.
Math is hard.
20,
16, 20, 24.
24. Perfect. And then we're going to have to subtract points. So
this is going to be devastating.
Minus points for each unfinished and mixed area. It's minus the value. It's the same. Oh, yeah. This is going to be brutal. Okay. 6, 7.
Okay. I'm minus 16.
Minus 20. All right. Let's do math on my phone.
I think you beat me soundly.
I mean, that cancels that out.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, the 20 minus 20. Do you know what I mean? Because I got minus 20 and that's plus 20. So those just cancel each other out. All right. So, I could just do this. I have 45. Yours is harder for me.
I can't do mine.
24 plus 6 plus 24 minus 16 equals 38.
Yep, you beat me soundly.
Finally did
Killing
it.
it, Jamie.
I did it. And that, my friends, is Hutan. Hutan.
Good.
I forgot to put the link in the chat, so I'm going to put the link in the chat. It's hard to do all the things.
This is exceptionally cute. And I love the puzzliness of it. This feels very meditative. I would be really excited to play this solo. There's a solo mode.
Of course.
Okay. This feels like I like playing it at 2-player, but I feel like I want to sit with my coffee, play by myself, have myself a little zen moment.
Yeah, so this is available. You can get it at your friendly local gaming store. You can get it on the off website, wherever you like to buy games. And another really fun game from the op, Flip 7.
Yeah.
And we'll probably end up playing that later tonight. Because that is a game that we all know how to play, and it's super fun, and it'll get you pumped up, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So, let's see. What game is on the docket next?
Is it River of Gold?
River of Gold, indeed.
Oh, a banger.
Yeah. So, we're going to take a break, set up River of Gold, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play another one of the pre-recorded videos so that we have some, because it'll take a little bit to set up because it's a bit of a beefy one. So we will be back. I am going to play another video for you of Jeff and us playing Wavelength.
That'll be fun.
It's fun. Okay, here we go. Hold, please. Hello everyone, welcome back to Foster the Meeple, a channel all about
board games
and
more shenanigans.
Exactly. We are here during the game-a-thon. If you are with us during the game-a-thon, how you doing? Have a drink of water, have a snack, eat a gummy bear, or
have a carrot.
Have a carrot.
I guess, whatever. I mean, you do you, have some coffee. But if you're not here during the game-a-thon, the question is, where were you? You could go back and watch it. Don't even worry about it, okay? It's all saved on YouTube forever this time.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. We don't know. The game-a-thon hasn't happened yet. Anyways, we're here to give ourselves a break and to give you a break to play a little bit of Wavelength, okay? Now, this is a game that we have only played one time. Do you remember? We played it with Max and Danielle from Table Knot. Shout out to them. But the real question is, are Jeff and I on the same wavelength? The answer, probably no, because we think very differently.
Facts.
If you would have seen the last video we did, you would know for sure. If someone says splish splash, what word do you think of?
Bathtub.
Water. Exactly. Water.
Bathtub.
Not this guy. If you say, I don't remember, what word do you think of? Forgotten? Nope. Not Jeff. Anyways, if you don't know anything about Wavelength, basically how...
This is me just ignoring your shenanigans.
Don't I know it, Jeff? How this game works is we are going to pull out one of these cards. And one side is going to say bad actor, the other side is good actor, as an example. And then we're going to do this. Okay, and then you're gonna, let's just say it's my turn. Jeff's not gonna be seeing this, but we'll do this. And I'll be like, okay, here it is. And then I have to be able to give Jeff a clue within this directive that's going to allow him to figure out where the knobby needs to knob.
Can I see the prompts inside again?
Yeah, right, this one is bad actor, good actor.
Underneath.
These are the points that you'll score. So
this is technically supposed to be like 1 to 100?
No, like...
Or like hot and cold? Like
hot and cold, basically. This game is like hot and cold. So in this instance,
Yeah,
if I
give me an
said
example,
bad
'cause I
actor,
remember
good
that.
actor, I might say... Who's a
So
bad
you want to
actor?
say someone that's not terrible, but
Not
like
terrible,
not,
but not like Meryl
yeah,
Streep.
I got you. I got you.
Right?
Yeah.
And then Jeff's going to do this, and then when he's got it, we'll open it up and we'll see how many points. And me too.
Mhm.
Now, we're going to play to 10 points. The game goes to 10 points.
Let's do it.
Okay? Perfect. So we'll put this down here for a second. Do you want to go first or do you want me to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay. So we're going to pull out a card. So one side says dirty clean. The other side says requires luck, requires skill. What would you like?
I'm going to do requires luck, requires skill.
All right. Now, you're going to do this. Oh, I'm giving you the clue?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand. Okay, don't look. Let me show. Oh. There.
Can I look now?
Yep. I am going to say rocket science. Requires luck, requires skill. Rocket science.
Mm-hmm. Is it? Can I go now?
Yeah. Yeah, you turn this knobby thing.
I think there's a little bit of luck, but not a lot.
Ready?
Yep.
Did he do it? Boom. Roasted. So you got 3. It would have been right here. It would have been right there. So what we're going to do is, that's 3 points.
Is that 3 points for you or me?
Technically this is a co-op game, but let's do it. We're not going to do it that way. So you guessed my thing correctly, so I should get those points. Is that how we did the other game? I don't remember how we did it. How do you want to do it?
Interesting.
So do I get the points?
I think, yeah, you're giving the clue. So I think you should get it.
This is mine. I get 3 points.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Jeff is currently at no points.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Cool.
All right, so we're getting rid of that. Boom. Pick one of the cards, and then we'll pick a thing.
All right, so your options are wise, intelligent,
Yeah.
or hard to do, easy to do.
Hard to do, easy to do, please.
Okay.
And then you got to
Cover
spin
your
that
eyes.
around a bunch. Whenever you open it up, show the people.
Yeah.
What a unappealing sound.
Okay. Not ready yet.
Okay.
Okay. And I move this dial just to the bottom again.
Sure.
Okay. You can look now.
Aha.
I need to figure out the prompt.
Hard to do,
wait.
easy to do.
I'm trying to think of something that you're gonna.
Hard to do, easy to do for me.
Yeah. Like, because there's things I might
Think are easy.
think are easy or hard, but that's not going to apply to you. Parallel parking.
Oh. Okay. I'm not good at parallel parking. So for Jeff, that would be easy to do. But for me, it is probably like I can do it. Not well. I'm going to go right there. Oh, hot dog. So that's on 3. So we each have 3 points. So those are your points.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Jeff.
Thank you.
Parallel parking was a great example. Or whatever.
Oh, we got to pick the prompt.
Let's pick that prompt. Oh, let's grab one from the middle. Soft, hard. Sustenance. Haute cuisine.
Soft, hard.
Soft and hard.
That's what she said.
This is not going to get inappropriate, so just get your minds out of the gutter.
Where's Simon?
Hmm?
Where's Simon?
Simon, be good. You can open your eyes. I just have to think. I'm going to say... granite.
Okay.
This is where Jeff tries to think of whether or not I know what granite is.
Yeah. I'm a little, because that's a very hard, like.
Would it be harder or softer than marble?
Like that would be down here. But I'm worried, so I'm gonna go a little bit.
What if I said Geodude?
I'm gonna go like right there just to be safe.
You got.
What's?
All I could think of was like rock, stone, granite, marble.
Yeah,
Like those are all so hard. Like what is like hard but palatable?
Yeah, I mean you could have maybe said like diamond or something.
I guess, but
for
diamond.
like way down here.
But I got 2 points.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right.
Pick a prompt.
Okay. Rare or common?
Mm-hmm.
Or unsexy emoji, sexy emoji?
Sexy emoji, unsexy emoji. We're getting spicy.
Okay. Hide your eyes.
Avert your eyes, people.
I do wish that wasn't as loud. It's very... I really don't like it.
Yeah.
It really is not a pleasant noise.
No. It's like a vacuum cleaner. I hate that noise too.
Okay, you can look now.
Did you show the people?
I didn't. Sorry. My bad.
Sexy emoji, unsexy emoji.
Okay, now you can look.
It's funny that they had to put emoji. Why not just sexy or unsexy? Why emoji?
I think it's funny. I have something in my brain, but I feel like it's...
Well, actually, you have to pick emojis. That's what
I know.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be easy. It would be too easy if it wasn't an emoji. Because, like, what I might find sexy emoji, you might not. I'm going to say the panting emoji. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hot. That's pretty sexy. That's pretty sexy. But it's not like dancing lady sexy. Right there. Oh, wow. I got 2 points. We're even Steven.
I was going to say eggplant.
That's too sexy.
That's a no. That's why I was like,
That's
it's too far.
The sexiest is dancing lady.
I don't know what dancing lady is.
The one that Sarah always uses.
That's a sexy emoji? I don't think. I never. That would. I don't think that's a sexy emoji.
Oh. Excuse me.
So we're tied.
We're tied. All right. Let's pick another. talent, skill, worst era to time travel, best era to time travel.
Time travel.
Yeah, that's way better. All right, let's do it.
I hate that noise.
This
It
noise?
penetrates my brain.
Oops. That was an accident. Okay. You can open your eyes. Best era and worst era. Oh, I'm going to say it's so tough because so many bad things happen.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a best era.
I don't think that there is. Because I'm
They're
like,
all bad.
they're all bad. I'm going to say the 80s.
See, the 90s were the best.
90s were the best.
So I'm very much of the opinion, my opinion, 90s, 80s, 70s. I think 90s would be, yeah, I'm going right there.
Wrong. Wrong. I don't know. I was gonna say the 60s.
That's like almost 50%.
Okay, but I was gonna say the 60s, but then I was like, there's so much racism in the 60s. Nobody wants to go
Well, I mean,
there.
there's still racism.
That's true. But like, oh, Jeff, well, I didn't get any points for that, you turd.
That's on you.
Ugh.
That's on you, man.
But see, you always say your best would be you want to go back to the 50s when like there was like no internet.
Okay,
and
I want to be
was, like,
clear. The
family.
50s were also brutal. All right.
Okay, let's pick another. The ones at the back, I think, are. Oh no. Maybe not.
Useless in an emergency.
Yep.
Or useful in an emergency.
Okay.
For kids, for adults.
Emergency.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Useful or useless? Or unuseful.
This is tough, man. This is really, really tough.
Just so everybody knows, I'm no good in emergencies. It's too much pressure.
This is gonna be weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say car.
Guess it depends on the emergency. Which could be very middling. Because, like, the power goes out. The car is very useful. You could charge your phone. Zombie apocalypse.
If there's an emergency, I hope you're not like, I need to charge my phone.
Is power going out? Not an emergency. But you need to get to the hospital. Car's very useful.
I mean, yeah, it comes down on what your definition of
Ambulance
emergency is.
better. Like, flashlight would be pretty useful. Can of soup.
Jamie's going to a zombie apocalypse.
Instant coffee. Recipe books. Libraries. I'm going to go right there. No?
I thought you had it when you said middling.
Oh! But, like, I think here's my emergency. Zombie apocalypse.
But think about what is a perfectly 50% thing that's useful.
Can of soup.
Yeah, I guess maybe. I was really hoping this would land like at the useless because I would say Jamie.
Okay, so we're still even Stevens.
Yeah. Oh, prompt. Right.
Unfashionable or fashionable, freedom fighter or terrorist.
Spicy.
I don't know what a freedom fighter is.
They fight on the behalf of like liberty and goodness.
Whoops.
What was the other one?
Fashionable, unfashionable.
I'm gonna do that one because I have no idea about anything that's fashion.
Here he goes.
love how you said, okay, don't look.
Come in.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
You said come in. Okay. You can open your eyes. The problem is what I find fashionable.
Yeah.
Unfashionable,
You never turned it to me.
Yeah, because I'm thinking. Unfashionable, fashionable.
It doesn't look any different from that side or this side.
Yeah. Unfashionable. Fashionable. What is fashion? What is fashionable? What
Subjective
is...
for sure.
We're thinking of today, this day and
No,
age.
you can't provide that context.
Oh.
You just have to say something.
I'm going to say fanny packs or bag belts, which they're called bag belts these days.
I always loved fanny packs. I had this Mario one.
Mm-hmm. Jeff's got a sick Donald Duck one right now.
I won it in a contest and I wish I still had it. It was neon green.
Oh, nice.
From the 80s.
Mm.
It was sick. Oh, my phone's ringing.
Hello?
Like, I want to go right here. They're super hot right now. So hot. Are they? I think they are. See, last time I was like all the way down here and she was like, "No, it's up here." So maybe I go in the middle. No, I think they're hot.
But this is my brain.
You're not allowed to say anything.
No, I wasn't.
I also need to realize that like one section is like there. So maybe she put it up here. Ugh, stupid. It's very hot. I'm going right there.
Bam! What'd you get?
2.
What do you mean? I got 2.
Jamie,
Jeff.
they're way hotter than that.
Yeah, I know, but do people think that?
I don't know.
Me
You're
neither.
asking me, not people.
Oh, that's right. You are people, though. Believe it or not. So the score is 7 points for me, 5 points for Jeff. 5 points.
Okay, ready?
Cha.
Ethical to eat, unethical to eat, or movie or film.
What the hell is the difference
I'm
between a
assuming
movie
it's
and
like-
a film?
It would be like us watching a movie or Max watching a movie.
Do that one. I don't know what
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know like what's ethical to eat versus not ethical. So that would be too hard. Like what?
Yeah, that
Is eating a cow ethical?
depends
I don't
on
know,
who
but
you
they
ask.
taste good.
This is enough to make me never want to play this game.
Remix it.
Okay, just a second. Okay.
All right. Max. Not Max. For anybody that doesn't know, our friends over at Table Nuts have a podcast called Board Game Box Office, and Max is a movie critic now. He makes us watch terrible movies. I do have to say, this is such a dumb prompt. Movie film.
Yeah, it's dumb.
That's dumb.
I'm gonna say October Sky.
We like October Sky. Jeff likes October Sky. And it's good. It's very good. Max probably hates it though, because it has emotions. This is a movie that we like. It's a movie, but it's a film. It is a film. It's classic. Jeff, I don't know. I'm going to go right there. That's obviously wrong. It's a movie we like. 4 points for Jeff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, Jeff. What a good clue.
Did you get the cell too with the
Yeah. What a tricksy hobbits is. So just for context, you're probably like, October Sky is a great movie. We know.
We know.
We know. Did Max even like it? Probably not.
I love that this became It went from movie film to
Yeah,
Max
like
or not
if
Max.
you would have said some foreign film, I would have done this.
I know, and that's what I was gonna do. It was.
Yeah. All right. Let's
I'll need one more point.
villain, hero.
Oh wait, yeah.
Underrated thing to do, overrated thing to
Hero
do.
villain.
Hero villain. All right.
Hate it. It's like fingers on a chalkboard.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you can. Oh, I didn't show the people.
Mhm.
I'm just looking for myself. Oh, all right. Hum. Oh, what to do? What to do? Aladdin. Aladdin.
See, he's clearly a hero, so he's on the 50% side of the spectrum. I don't think he's a great hero though, because he's kind of a ding dong, and he treats Genie like trash, and that really bothers me.
Final answer. Whoa, God. Close. I was thinking that he's also a thief.
Yeah.
The other example I was going to say, I don't know if it would have gotten you any closer, was Robin Hood.
I mean, I was only one.
Yeah, so you got 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh!
Did you win?
I got 10 points! Woo-hoo!
That's fun.
Yeah.
10-9.
10 to 9.
We do that
Do
again.
we have equal turns?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, I
We
win.
do that again at some point. That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. So, my friends, are Jeff and I on the same wavelength? Because we didn't play it co-op.
I'm not saying we do this, but that might be an interesting, like, late night game.
Mhm.
Like me and you versus Ben and Sarah.
Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, kind of like medium style almost.
I'm
Yeah.
not playing medium with them.
No, we got to keep it PG.
Mhm.
Those two, they can't be trusted. Okay, let us know if you thought that were you on the same wavelength as us? Put it in the comments and stuff. And if you're here during the game-a-thon, don't forget to have a snack and drink water and a carrot, gummy
And
bear,
water.
and coffee and Alani's and all that stuff that we're going to be shoving down our gullets. You know is true. But that's everything we have for this video. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're interested in buying board games like Wavelength, is this right side up? Nice. Whoa. Me. You should first start by checking your friendly local gaming store, and for us that is
The Boardroom Game Cafe.
They usually do have Wavelength there. I've seen it many times.
Yes.
Shout out to Ivy Studios. They are the March sponsor for Foster the Meeple. Shout out to them if you're here during the game-a-thon. We are playing Scales of Fate during the game-a-thon, which is very exciting. Okay? Links, everything you need to know is in the description below. And if you like what you see,
Please subscribe.
we hope to see you again soon. And now we say goodbye. Goodbye.
Later it is.
That's good, Jeffy.
Mm.
Ready?
Yep. I'm trying to think of things.
This is fun.
Yeah, it's good. How can I pay you the difference? Yep, that works.
Gotta catch you all.
Yep.
Was that about video games?
Yep.
Ooh, Jeff.
I have that one. Okay. Fanny packs.
Fanny packs.
Maximum resource count.
We're
You can only have
back.
6 of each resource.
Love it.
And 25 koku.
Thank you.
Hello. And we are going to be playing River of Gold, which everybody knows is a game that we freaking love. And this, well, the game-a-thon's also been sponsored by Office Dog, so we are going to be playing River of Gold and Crafting the Cosmos, which is their new game, which is now out. No, the 21st. Yes, today's, I don't know what day it is.
It's
Came out
past the
yesterday.
21st. Yep.
So it's available now.
It went
in
right
this
to
one.
retail, didn't it?
Yes, yeah, their games go right to retail. And River of Gold is also available in retail. You can find it at your friendly local gaming store, and you can play it on BGA. And Crafting the Cosmos is on BGA in beta currently.
I just want to do a quick check. We did bring a fan in.
Oh, yeah.
Can people, is it loud? Can people hear the fan?
Let's all stop talking and see if we can see it. Not picking
Doesn't
it up.
look like it is.
So if we
Beautiful.
are HAWT and HOT. So we're very hot and hot. So we needed the
Hot.
fan. Cannot hear it. I love it. Thank you for your confirmation. All right, we're going to jump down to the table. Woo! That's very zoomed in. Actually, that's not... I'm just going to adjust the camera, so everybody give me a second, please. Unlock. And where the heck is the quick zoom? So we want that
Oh, we've made it halfway.
off.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, we've
I'm
made
proud
it
of everyone.
halfway, you guys.
Halfway there.
Crushing it.
Living
This
on
is
a
the worst
freaking
half, though.
prayer. Yeah, the second half is definitely the harder.
My concern is 10 p.m. onward is going to be my struggle.
Onward. Okay, and then
That's when I'm going to wake up.
guess what, everybody?
That's good.
I'm going to change that title. You better believe it. Jeff, guess what?
What?
Everybody was saying, because I have it when somebody subs, it goes, "Ba-ja!" But I had the sound cranked like the whole way up.
Right.
People were like, it's very startling. And I'm like, oh, it's kind of like what it's like for me.
Ba-ja!
Oh my God.
Gosh. You were so lucky I didn't drop a hard F, Jeff.
Hard F. River of Gold.
I'm very shocked that you didn't realize I was about to do that.
I think, like, subconsciously I must have known.
Thank you for
and
reminding me.
And that's why.
The next stream, we are going to start after this one. So after we play River, because everything's been pushed about like an hour-ish. So after we play this, we're going to take a little break. I'll play one of the pre-recorded videos again, and then we will switch over to our next game, which is going to be Critter Kitchen, but we'll jump over to part 3 of the stream, okay? But I will make the announcement, and I'll put it in chat and everything, so you'll know when it's going to happen. So, Jeff is teaching this one. Hefe, over to you.
Cool. All right. Welcome to River of Gold.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This game is relatively straightforward. It is a pick up and deliver game with a bit of track manipulation. So on our turn, we have 3 options, essentially. And before our turn, we're going to roll these die. These die have numbers from 1 to 6 on them, as well as a corresponding region. That die is going to dictate what we are able to do. So for example, I have the 3 wheat. That means on my turn, I can either build, sail, or deliver. So primarily what we're going to be doing is building and sailing. And then on the off chance that we have the correct resources, we then will be delivering to our customers. So if I want to build, I'm going to look at my die. It says the wheat region. I then can build in the wheat region, paying the corresponding koku that is on. And koku, I will mention that in this game, is money. So I would pay the corresponding koku in order to build in that region. So for example, if I was the starting player, I could pay 6 koku to take a building from the building market here, any one of these, and build it in this slot. Now you might be asking, why would you want to build there?
Yeah,
Great question. Because then in the future, if anyone comes to this region and activates it, I'm also going to get a benefit, as well as I'm going to move up on the corresponding track, corresponding to the number that you see in the middle of the tile. So for example, if I paid 6 and placed this, any time moving forward that anyone activates this region that is touching it, I'm going to get a victory point. And I'm also going to move up 3 when I build it on the wheat track. At the end of the game, whoever is the farthest along on each of these tracks is going to score the corresponding track bonus. And there's ways to manipulate that. You can deliver to certain characters that allow you to times 2 the amount of victory points you get from that track. There's also bonuses you get as soon as you pass them. There's resources, koku, victory points, etc. The other thing I can do on my turn is sail. So you'll notice each of us have 2 boats out on the River of Gold. I then can take, if I so choose, the 3 and move one of my ships 3 spaces. So if I took this one and moved 3, I then am going to activate everything that is touching the region I am in. So I'm going to gain 1 koku. I'm going to draw and discard a customer. I'm going to gain a silk. And then I'm going to gain 2 koku. 1, 2. So that's your main engine to get resources to then build as well as deliver. The only other thing I can do on my turn is to deliver to one of my customers. All of the customers basically have a line that says what resources you need to deliver to them. It has a when delivered effect that you get right away. And there's also, in some instances, ongoing abilities for delivering to certain customers. Just like the other 2 actions, in order to deliver, I don't know if I mentioned this to you, Sarah, so it is important. In the top left of your customer cards, there is a corresponding number that you have to have on your die in order to deliver to them.
Got it. Okay.
All right. So, for example, my noble needs a 3. So I could deliver to him if I had the correct resources and the die.
I see. Okay. So just to make sure I'm understanding, because this changes things for me.
Sure.
It changes everything.
It changes everything. The whole game.
Yeah, go ahead.
So the customer, that like wheat, doesn't mean I have to put something in there. I can put it on any of these customers. Right? Question mark? No?
I'm not really understanding the question.
Maybe can we roll it back and explain to you one more time?
The delivery?
Yes.
So on your turn, you can, instead of building and sailing, you can deliver. So I'll just show you a live example, because I know you're visual like I am.
Yes.
Let's say it was my turn and this is the face I had. And I had the correct resources.
Yep.
Since this die matches this, I'm allowed to deliver to him.
Okay.
And then what I do was take the resources that I have in front of me and deliver them to him, and then do the abilities.
Got it. But does it have to be in the Grand region, or can it be anywhere?
You're losing me on that question. What do you mean
Does
by
it
that?
have to be in this
Does
area?
what have to be in that area?
Like, does the customer?
This is in your hand.
Got it.
So your cards are always in your hand.
Okay.
To deliver to that person, I have to have the die that's in the top left. It has nothing to do with the tracks.
Yep. I'm getting confused because of the clan markers. I get it now.
Yeah. So this delivery has nothing to do with these tracks at all.
Totally separate.
But what I will say is sometimes when you do deliver, you then would put a token on, say, this. It'll tell you.
Yeah.
And then moving forward, I would get 2 times whatever the victory points is that I gain in this region.
Got it. Okay. I'm back in.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay. And again, once we get going, It's very straightforward.
When you
So-
see an example of it, you'll be like, oh, okay.
So a couple more things and we're good to go. So again, on your turn, you can build, you can sail, or you can deliver. You can do one of those things. At before you do that, you can always spend what's called Divine Favor. So on the right side of our player boards, we have what's called Divine Favor. And right now, each of us are only able to gain a maximum of 3 Divine Favors designated by this crescent that's on our player board. That can increase. And then if it increases, then you are able to gain more than 3. But right now we can only gain 3 maximum. Divine Favor is very straightforward. You can spend 1 Divine Favor as many times as you want on your turn to manipulate your dice by 1 number. So in this instance, I could technically spend 1 Divine Favor to make this a 4 or make it a 2. You can go in either direction. You also can roll it around. You can make a 1 a 6 or a 6 a 1. Okay? Good?
Yeesh.
At any time on your turn, you can turn 2 of the same good into 1 of a different type. You also can pay 5 koku for 1 Divine Favor. So if you have none, you can spend 5 money to gain 1. All right? The other thing we need to note is that there are global objectives up here. They're all pretty straightforward. Own 3 buildings of the same type, deliver to 2 customers of the same type, have at least 1 in each track or region. As soon as you complete one of those, you will do that after you take your turn. So if you look on your turn, the first thing you do is spend Divine Favor, then you take your action, then you claim masteries. So the first person to do it would just put their little token there, gain the corresponding victory points immediately, and then you re-roll your die for your next turn. Good?
Yep.
Questions? That's basically the game. The only other thing I'll mention for everyone else is when you get to the end of the river, you are going to trigger these 3 things, which is basically to remove 1 from
We
the...
always forget to do that.
Yes. Remove 1 from the market. You're going to gain 3 koku or 1 of any resource type, and then you're going to move all the way back to the top and then do it again. Our... what was I going to say? Our timer on this game are these stacks. Once we get to the bottom of Era 2, the game ends. We will do what's called the governor's something or other.
I think it's the
Visit
yeah.
or something. After we get through the first stack, we're going to do the governor's visit or something to that effect. And basically what it means is for every building you own, you get to activate it.
Or the emperor's visit.
Emperor's visit. And then we'll go to Era 2, we'll go through that stack, and then the first person to reveal that last tile will get 5 extra victory points, and then we're at endgame.
Got it. Love it.
That's it.
Good
That's
job.
the game.
Liz asked if there is a fan-made solo mode, and I believe I'm pretty sure because I put this in games I wish had a solo mode. I think somebody did make one. Don't remember.
Jeff does an amazing job of saying, "What the hell are you talking about?" in the absolute nicest way possible.
So true, Mitch. So true.
Okay, so we're starting, right? All right, and I'm going to go first so Sarah can see a couple sample turns. And once again, this is on BGA, so if you want to play along with us, you can play on BGA with somebody. All right, so I am going to, I have a 5. Oh, what color am I? I'm the dark blue. That's weird.
Jamie did this.
What happened? I did that, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't see. 1, 2.
No, you shouldn't have put it all upside down then.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
I will mention anytime if you discard this, you also get or if you take this, if you play this building off the top, you get a Divine Favor as well.
Got it. Okay.
But only the top one. So if you choose to build and take this, you would also get a Divine Favor.
Okay, and then this is when someone lands on it, and this is when when you
own it and someone goes there. So when you play it, you're going to get 3 on the track of the region you play it in. And then anytime someone visits it, you'll get this bonus.
Okay, and they'll get that.
They'll get this.
Got it. Okay, so this is yours immediately. This
Correct.
is yours later when they land on it. This is whoever lands on it.
Correct. Including yourself.
Got it. Love that.
So if you owned this building and went there, you would get this and this.
Got it.
I moved 5 and I collected 5 koku, but could you move me up 2 victory points on the
Why
dark
would it
blue?
be 5 koku?
You're dark blue.
3, 4, 5.
You're not in that.
Yeah, that's me. I know.
Oh, we
You're
screwed
red.
up.
Why?
I thought I was blue. That's okay. I'm good. I was just planning as if I was blue.
Got it.
I see.
And I'm clearly red.
Dark. Yeah, I don't know why. I usually play that color. Jeff usually plays this color.
It's all
I'm
good.
really throwing us all
It's
for a
all
loop.
good.
Okay, so I can't claim any masteries. I will roll my die. Oh, 5 again. That always happens to me. All right, your turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get another.
Okay. Kelvin is saying people are waiting at the part 3 that should have started at 6 p.m.
Oh, I'll go in and I'll let people know.
Awesome.
Thank you, Kelvin.
Thank
We'll handle that. I'm gonna spend 6 to build, and you can take any of these, by the way. You don't have to take the top one. I'm gonna spend 6, and I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna place it here. And I'm gonna do 3 on this track, and you get the thing as soon as you pass it. So I'll get 1 silk, and that's me.
All right. And then does this refill immediately? Or
Yeah,
not
so
refill,
that's
it
gonna slide up.
slides.
Thank you for reminding me. I roll. You're up.
Okay. I am going to also buy something. Okay. When I am buying something, it's got to be like within my area, right?
Nope.
Anywhere?
Just buy your die.
Buy my die.
So your die is the fish, so
Mhm.
you can build in any of these fish spots.
Good
See the
to know. Yep. Makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna do that then. Let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the 5, and then does this mean I get a code?
So that's signifying if you went there right now, you would get a koku.
I see.
It's just
But I'm ruining that for everyone.
Yep.
Playing toxic.
Mhm.
It should be this way, shouldn't it? For how you're doing it.
thank you for doing that.
Yeah, I got you, Jeff. I got you. Okay. So then I would get.
Speaking of which, I did it.
Oh, but I need to pay for this too. I can't
Yeah,
just
so it was
willy-nilly take
5.
it. Okay. And then I would get 3 points now.
Nope.
Right? Nope.
3 on the track.
3 on the track.
Yep.
Got it. And I don't get this because I didn't
You
land
do.
on it, right?
That's
I
my
do.
color.
Ooh,
As soon as you pass
okay.
it. But I'll switch the
That's
colors
fun,
because that's
fancy.
Jamie.
Thank you. Sorry,
We're all
Jamie.
confused.
It's gonna be
Or
rough.
We're all
Everybody's
moving everyone
chaos.
else's.
See, I'm usually like a dark blue when I play, so we're just musical chairs.
So then just for your operations,
Yep.
you would check the masteries right now.
Yep.
You don't have any.
Nope.
So then you would roll your
And then
die,
what
and that's for your next turn.
You
And
knocked Jeff
then
over.
it's
Good job.
Jamie.
knocking people over.
All right, so I'm gonna buy a build-in. Does that needs
Yep.
to get refilled?
Sure does.
So I'm
It
gonna
says you're trying to
pay-
cheat.
I don't know why.
I don't know what you did.
Ben's just in the other room
6.
being toxic.
Whoopsies!
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay
Because he
6
woke up.
Yeah.
and place.
Ben, we did hear you
out.
snoring during Hutan.
We sure did. We sure the heck did. I'm
So
gonna
you
put
get a
this here.
divine favor if you can get it.
Hmm?
If you take the top building, you get a divine favor.
I can't.
Okay.
But I am
3.
gonna get 3 in
green.
here. I almost moved the wrong one. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Then I get to.
So claim masteries, no. Roll. All right, me. Sweet.
I did go into the other chat to tell people to come back here.
Come
All right,
here.
I'm
It's
gonna
really,
go.
It was really hard to schedule the streams because
It's not ever gonna be possible to do it.
no.
But so 3 koku for me, and then I get a silk, and I think that means I can draw and let me just double check.
Yep. You
Draw
can
and discard 1
discard
customer card.
one any. I'm going to get a sour key. Does anybody want a sour key?
I'm
No.
okay, but thank you. They're good, but they are.
While I
chewy,
decide, Sarah, you can
toothsome.
go ahead.
Okay. All right. I am. Oh, I don't have enough money because I'm bad at math for what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna move. Let's do that. All right. So we'll get 3 here, right? And then 2.
So you're getting 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Okay. Love that. That's a good note.
And then you'll get 2
And 2.
on this track.
Yep. Okay.
Which gives you
Thank
a
you.
green.
Thank you, Jack.
Me?
If I'm over explaining, just tell me.
No. I appreciate all explaining.
Me. 4, 5, 6.
I've also reached that point
Okay,
Okay.
scoot that one.
in my awakeness where things are starting to blur a little bit.
Okay, got it. So you can get 3 koku or one of a resource type.
I want diesel one, and I don't have the lady, and then I get to do these things. So 3, 4, 5, and then 1. Oh, I was already gonna get a barrel.
Oh, I was supposed to roll.
So instead, I'm
I
gonna
always
take
forget
this.
that, so don't worry about it.
I'm just pretending that I took this as my free one and that for the space. And does that mean that I raise this up? Or no, I just gain it.
Does what mean? Yeah, no. It just means you gain
How do
one.
you do that? I don't remember.
There's
Oh, yeah.
there's cards that let you do it.
Right. No masteries from. Oh my god, another
Me?
CX. Yeah. Oh, that's actually a good thing.
All right. I'm actually gonna deliver.
One more sour.
Oh no, I'm not allowed to. I'm gonna spend 3 to make this a 6, and then I'm gonna deliver. So 2 silk. I can't. Damn it, Jeff. I'm cheating.
Ben just read the future.
Oh, I see what I screwed up. I didn't want it. I wanted to deliver to this guy because I was allowed to. Right.
Love it.
So 2, 1, and 1. That's what I wanted to do. Whoop.
Love it. Okay.
And then, yeah. All right, and so I get to upgrade a boat. So I'm gonna do this one. And then after it sails, I gain. Oh, this is that noble.
Oh, it is. Well,
Yeah.
what does it say again?
Gain 1 in each adjacent region. Oh, I know what it means. There's always 2 regions in an
You
area.
gave me the wrong one. When you were trying to get it out. Remember?
Yeah. I think I got it though.
Mhm.
There's always going to be 2 regions. So it means the tracks. Because if you're here,
Yeah.
it's going to be this and this.
Correct.
I see.
Yeah.
Get that. Okay. Right.
It's funny. Here, throw it away.
Okay. I am going to build. I will take.
There was only 9 people in the other one, so
Bounce this up.
nothing crazy.
Alright, let's build here. Okay. And then I will get a single thing here. Nope, I'm not that color. Yikes.
Somebody moved me up here. We're there.
Sarah built that one.
Okay. Put one of your
But wait.
buttons on it. Oh, you did me again.
What?
Yeah, I'm
You
the
were
light
right.
blue.
Then why'd you say this was wrong?
It wasn't. It was the dark color.
I'm so confused.
It was the dark blue up here. That's why I said it was wrong.
Got it.
But you have to put your green button on there.
No, you don't.
Green button on.
On the one she built.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Wait, sorry, I've lost.
It's you have to put your thing there just to signify that you've built it.
Okay,
That's
I'm
yours.
sorry. I have not been doing that.
That's okay.
Okay.
I didn't either. I think that one's
That
mine.
one's Jeff's.
Oh,
Yours
okay.
is over there.
Oh no.
We're there. That's
here
my
we
bad.
go.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
You got it. Okay. I fixed it. Maybe.
Ben's
All right.
Ben's making this about him, and he's not even on the.
I like that Ben donated
Stream.
$2 to ask in bold, "What are we doing for dinner?"
Ben's hungry. Me? Is it me? I
Yep.
assume? Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll my die.
I am going to deliver to the monk for.
Ben and I do not have our own YouTube channel. We're just friends. I don't think that YouTube would let us have a channel.
I don't see why not.
Well, they would, but then
It would get
Please?
taken down immediately.
yeah, you'd be.
Ben's a loose cannon. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Place
Sometimes.
a second clan marker on a building. You also own this building. On one that somebody
That's
else
an
owns.
ongoing ability, though. This happens right now. That's an ongoing ability.
Place a second clan marker. You also own this building and gain owner rewards from it. I think this means that you don't own. Building owned by an opponent. So I would do this.
Yeah, you have to do this as well.
I did. I already did that one. And so now I can place this on a
roll?
No,
building.
you didn't, because that needs to go up.
I did.
It starts at 3, though.
I must not have.
Oh, I thought it started here.
No. Yeah, now it goes up,
Okay.
and now you can gain 2.
Okay. I would like to place this on Mm-hmm. Yeah, put me on that one, please.
I'm just gonna slide it next to it so we can see that you both are there.
And then when I do that, do I draw one or I draw two and I choose one?
Wait, sorry, can you explain what that means?
She just had an ability that let her take control of your building as well.
Got
you
it,
both
okay.
now own it.
Okay.
You don't lose anything.
All right.
She's just
Perfect.
also gonna benefit off of it.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's me.
I need to get building, man. Yeah, I got no monies.
I'm making a small collection tray of tokens
I'm
that
gonna
have
go
gone
1,
astray.
2,
From other
3, 4,
games.
5, 6.
What have we lost so far?
This
So,
one's from Tidal Blades.
Gone,
Yeah.
up,
Don't remember.
1. I'm gonna get 3
Get
Koku. And then I can activate this space, so I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3 Koku and 2 victory points, please.
Absolutely.
That's me.
Doolin suggested garlic fingers and super donairs for dinner. What's a super donair?
Fingers.
He got the big donair from
Oh, right.
Ricardo's.
Oh, right. That almost defeated Emily.
Yeah.
But nothing can defeat Emily. Not even a baked potato. Bigger than your head.
Okay. All right. So I will do some sailing. I'm gonna get silk, money, 1, 2. Okay, and then looks like this, and then this is just. I'm already at the max, so nothing happens.
Nothing
right?
there yet. You can't
Okay.
gain anymore.
All right, that's fine. Happens, and then I roll.
I think I'm going to sail.
I
1,
think we
2,
gotta
3,
figure out a way for
4,
me
5.
to be able to see the chat because I always have to like
Oh.
do this around you.
here we go.
No. Not
I
right
don't
now.
need it.
Not
I
right
can
now.
see from there.
Not right now. Okay.
Okay, so I passed
That's just leftover
that.
from
So that one's got to scoot out, please.
Okay.
But Crystal shares my
Right.
disappointment in the lack of costume change, Jeff.
Yeah, it's a
I
real bummer.
completely forgot. I cleaned up after Juno's mess,
Do that.
grabbed the fan, and ran out.
Do
and
we think
then
he actually forgot, or do we think he just didn't want to match Ben?
I did forget. I
So-
would. Here's the truth of the matter. I wasn't gonna get it, but I legitimately forgot about the whole thing while I was home. So take it for what it is.
I don't know if you deserve points for that.
I think I do.
For saying that you
for being genuine in my forgetfulness. I think that's fair.
got it, but you did.
I
just
wasn't.
admit-
I didn't maliciously I didn't maliciously not grab it, even though I planned on doing that.
Yep, exactly.
I forgot about the maliciousness
Mhm.
completely.
You're up, Jeffy.
I don't know if that.
I'm just
Saves
saying
you.
that's what it was.
Look how cute this ghost is. But
All right.
in his butt,
I'm gonna build
there's dice.
Even
for
cuter.
6,
Even cuter. Is that from Vagrant Song?
Yeah.
So cute.
and
Daniel and I went to that booth,
Here.
and he got one, and I regret not doing the same. Daniel, you should have egged me on.
can you pass me a blue?
Absolutely. I
D&D
can.
is over. We did not die. Nice.
Nice.
Perfect.
That's it for me.
Okay. All right. I am going to do some sailing. I am gonna
Hell.
go. I'm gonna go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, didn't want that. I'm just bad at math. It's fine. We're here now.
Don't forget, you
but
get to do that thing.
this stuff happens. Okay.
Yep. So one
So
goes
this
away.
goes away.
You can get 3 Koku or 1 resource of any type,
Okay.
and then you go back to the top.
I think I want cash money. I'm a little poor at the moment. Okay, and then I get 1, 2, 3 more, and then again can't do anything with that, but I get this.
Mm-hmm.
Beat.
What do people feel like munching? Are people hungry? Ben is, clearly.
Yeah.
If Ben's... I feel like we get to determine what happens here.
I'm the decider of
If-
us three.
If Ben's the hungriest, he should decide, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What have we not tried here that you're like, oof, we need to experience that?
I don't think there's anything in Bridgewater. That
The Korean barbecue, but they don't do Uber Eats. Is it my turn?
It's
yes.
devastating. It makes sense, but it's
I'm
devastating.
gonna
regardless.
build for 5.
Do you have Subway in the States? I'm just kidding.
No spicy nuggets though.
No.
Ooh, give me this one.
For anyone who
please,
wasn't
Jeff.
here this morning, Ben and I ordered spicy nuggets at Wendy's in Canada.
Okay.
And we got some feedback.
4.
The Emperor has
1,
arrived.
2, 3, 4. I get 2.
Already?
I'm not done my turn.
I know.
Do
I'm
I
just
finish?
getting
Okay,
ready, Jamie.
Emperor. But do I finish it
Yes.
Oh, I
first?
didn't
Okay.
roll. I'm just not remembering
What are
that.
the goals? I can't see.
Own 3 buildings of the same type. Deliver to 2 customers of the same type.
Yeah.
Or have at least 1 point in all regions.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Era 1 has ended. We are halfway through the game.
Holy.
This is a very snappy game.
Yes, this is
The Emperor is going to
real
visit
snappy.
and see how prosperous the River of Gold is.
I'm very prosperous.
So he is
Emperor.
going to go down and activate every building.
Thank you.
So we can just start from the top and go if we want.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happens there? I get a Koku for
Nope, it's the other side. No, it's you're right. You're right. You can
Koku
spend a
for
Koku, I think.
completed
no. I think
Let me
it's
check.
gain
customers.
1 per customer. I assume. Yeah.
Gain
That's
1
only
Koku per customer delivered to.
Okay, that's only 1.
Okay, so it's still
Ring. So
even
Jeff,
cut.
you get 1
Okay,
victory
for
point.
delivery.
1 victory
Okay.
point for red,
Love
please.
it. Good.
You each get a victory point and a favor.
What's the favorite?
You can't.
You
'cause
can't,
You're at
you're
max.
max.
Oh,
Same as
okay,
me.
it's this.
2
Oh, divine
Koku.
favor.
1 point for Jamie.
1 point for Jamie, and then 1 point for Sarah.
Okay.
So I'll just mention this is not flush, but now we are pulling from Era 2.
Okay.
Flash.
Good to know.
So that was me. That.
All right,
Here.
me.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna build again for 6, and I'm gonna build.
Ben just said he likes being cute and useless.
Same.
For 3. Blue, please.
Absolutely.
And that is 1.
All right. I am going to spend a favor so that I can deliver to this one. And then I can place a clan marker.
If they make me choose, I'm going to choose
Someone.
Donaires. I mean, there's a pizza joint that Jamie doesn't like, but Jamie doesn't need to get what we get.
No.
There is a
Okay.
pizza joint, Ben. You could get Donaires. I don't know how good they are there.
I am done.
I think I'm going to spend a Koku. Maybe even 2. Because I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You mean Divine Favor?
Yeah. That's going to put me here, I think.
Just make sure you
1,
change
2,
your...
3, 4, 5, 6. I
Got
want
it.
it to be there. Sure.
I'm actually not that hungry. I'm just having fun in chat. That's his way of backpedaling.
It's because he doesn't want
He
to
doesn't want to
decide.
make the
So I'm gonna
decision.
get
Yeah,
this.
100%. That's
I'll
why.
Get one of
Are you back on my
these.
team?
2 Koku.
It's never gonna happen.
Oopsies.
I was so
I get
excited
1,
for a
2,
second.
3,
I'm
4,
sorry you
5.
did this.
This helps me keep
I
track.
can't be on your team because every time I am, you just
3, 4,
cater to Ben.
5.
I don't think that it's
Okay.
fair that I lose points for being
Yes.
nice to Ben.
Yeah, 100% it is. My turn?
Yep.
All right. I should be doing this. What am I doing, Jeff? I'm going to move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every time that big boy sails, I gain 1 in each adjacent region. So I get 1 in green and 1 in blue.
Ooh, that's decent.
And then I'm going to get 3, 4, 5 Koku. And 2 on the green track.
Move it for you.
Okay, that's me.
Okay.
Oh, I wish Co's had Uber Eats. That'd be dangerous.
If it's too heavy, it will weigh us down leading into the third act. I mean, I feel like, Ben, you're already struggling a little bit.
No, he's just taking a break.
Yeah.
That's fair, Ben, but
It might
counterpoint,
also
it's
be struggling.
donaires. I mean, we could get donaires tomorrow. If you're really
want
wanting another donaire.
Garlic fingers. That's all.
Tonight or tomorrow?
Always. Forever.
They're amazing, eh?
Yeah.
Did you like the donaire sauce?
Yeah.
It's really hit or miss for people.
I liked it. I just
love
want a whole garlic
Got it.
hand to myself.
Mhm.
That's all I want in my life. Okay.
Sure.
All right. I am going to change this to a 2. And then I am going to place a building there.
Mm-hmm.
I like
I'm
it.
gonna
I
take
love it.
this one. Okay. And then I get 3 here. I'm gonna pick light blue because that's my color.
And I will pick light blue.
I know what color I am. Sometimes.
Me? C'est
Yep.
moi? I think I'm gonna build. And I will be building.
What's happening in the chat?
Ben, another $2.
I'm gonna do this.
What about Chinese?
Is there?
There's no Uber Eats for it.
You can't do Uber Eats for Chinese, even though it is
Unfortunately,
very good.
it's very good. Okay, so I'll
There's a
do
very
this.
good Chinese place down the
I need to
street.
build something. Oh, this one, please, and thank you. And I'm building right here. And I paid my 9, and I'm gonna get 5.
Oof.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna get this and 2 koku.
Spicy.
Is the only way to get more customer cards when you land on something that gives you that?
I actually think after you delivered,
Oh, okay.
you should have.
I keep forgetting to roll.
Oh yeah, after you deliver, you draw 2. And
Yeah, I should have also
okay.
done that, and I forgot to. That's my bad.
It's okay. We'll do it together.
Yep.
oh my god, he keeps doing super chat, so we that's funny. Just eat some sour keys, we'll be fine. Look, balloons.
That's fun.
Time for lunch. Pause the game. Enjoy your lunch.
Is it me?
Yeah. No. Is it? I
Yeah,
went.
you just went,
Yeah.
and then Sarah asked that question.
Got it.
All right, I'm gonna spend 1. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 1 to make this a 4. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get 3 koku. And 1's gone. And then I'm gonna go up on each adjacent track. 1, 1, and then I'm gonna claim a mastery for having at least 1 in all 6 regions. Can you put me up 7 victory points, please?
Absolutely, I can. Okay.
And that is me.
Killing it. Okay, I need to pick one of these.
Who built this?
Not me.
Me. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I feel like you need the Game of Thrones shame bell for me. Shame. Shame. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this card. Okay. I have no money and no prospects. So I need to do something about that.
Sounds just like
You
your
have
life.
no money.
No
and
money, no prospects.
What's that from? Is that from something?
Pride and Prejudice.
Okay.
Um,
I love you guys say that like I should know that.
Everyone should know that. Pride and Prejudice is a universal classic.
What about Pride and Prejudice and zombies?
Not quite as good. And I love a good zombie thing, but it's just, it doesn't quite hit the same way.
I love a zombie thing. All about that
Sounds
zombie.
like you're wrong, but
Because I'm all about that zombie
Disagree.
thing. About that zombie thing.
Okay. All right. I have moved.
Cool. I am gonna move. I'm going to sail. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. I'm gonna get 5, 6, 7. Koku. I will get a divine favor. Beep boop boop and a water bottle. Just kidding. It's a vase.
Supposed to roll?
A vase.
Just will never roll, apparently.
me?
Mm-hmm. Is that what I wanted?
All right, I'm gonna move.
Close enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll get 3 victory points, please.
Absolutely.
Red.
Yep.
Then I'll get a silk.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll get 2 koku. I can go up 1 on each adjacent region. So 1, 1. That's 2 more koku. Oh, combo city. And then I can what is that? Oh, draw 1, then discard 1.
Ben wants to know when we're going to do the Bridgerton watch because season 2 is his favorite and it's also my favorite.
Also my favorite.
So,
Jeff?
Look at me.
yes and no. Probably top 10, but June. Let's say June. June is the season of love.
Love it.
You're up, Sarah.
That's where the June bugs
Okay.
come out and they do.
Do you just want to
love
avoid the
each other.
conversation about Bridgerton? Yeah, that checks.
I already have to do the friggin' reading thing.
Yeah,
so.
the reading's gonna happen in April.
I'm excited
May
for that.
Jeff's gonna be like
Okay.
gone for my birthday.
So for
even.
this one,
and
I
then
get, I don't know
June
what I'm
we
doing.
can do it because
Here.
we're not
This is a-
traveling. It's gonna be
I get
great.
5 koku. Get a 1 koku. Then I get another 1 koku.
Me?
I need to do some things.
You need to do things?
I do. I know.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 1 to turn this frown upside down into a 5, and I would like to deliver to my noble 2 vases and 2 rices. Boop. I will upgrade. Let's do this ship. Meep.
Oh,
Meep. Boop.
you landed here a while ago, didn't you? Oh, I didn't catch
Oh,
that.
I
Go
have
ahead.
not been paying attention
I haven't been paying attention to that either.
To what?
because I also
landing in things.
Oh.
Yeah, I landed
Okay,
there.
well that's fine. You can counteract it. So
Okay.
whoever owns these gets those 2 things.
So we both get that, Jamie.
Yeah, so 1
Because
for
we
me,
share
1 for
ownership.
you.
Come on,
And then we
guys,
each
pay
get a
attention.
point.
Pay attention,
I have
Pam.
not been paying attention to
Pay
that.
attention.
Okay, and then
Oh no,
the
so
other
we don't
one
go
is
up. Did you put
2
these up?
of those?
Yeah, you both
I
go
did
up.
those. I
No,
put those up.
it's points. It's not these.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Uh
am I?
1, 2. There. So it's points.
Oh.
yeah.
On
So
the
you're
track.
each getting
Okay.
a victory
Yep,
point.
yep. All right. So Jamie gets
1,
1, and then I get
3.
3. Yeah.
sorry, 2.
Okay. Okay. So I've upgraded that. Gain
I didn't pay attention to
2 in here, which will get me 2.
I think Ben's more comfortable in chat
Ben loves
because even
us
when he's
chat.
in here, he wants to be in chat.
Yeah, he likes being in the chat.
When you
Ben likes to stir
do
things up.
sales, you may adjust your die up 1 or down for free.
Hello, Joe.
Okay, that's I think me, Jeffy.
Hello, Joe. It's just Ben being toxic.
Hi, Joe.
Joe.
Okay. What do I want to do? I'm gonna build for 6.
Love it.
I'll take that one.
And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 and 2 koku. That's me.
Hello from Australia.
I keep rolling 6s.
Okay. I am also going to build.
All of
But
you
I'm
hop
gonna
on
change
chat
this.
when Ben plays solo. We could do that. That'd be funny. That would be really freaking funny.
Okay. And then
Have you cheesed
here.
anything yet? I don't think I have.
I keep rolling 6s every
Which would usually be
freaking
good.
time.
Not when you want one in all 6 regions. I do not. Man.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi.
And then, boom, done.
Oh, can you remind me what that first card is? It's 3 in a
3
single
of
region?
the same type. So each car, each building has a type below it. It's 3 of the same.
Got it. So I have an orange. What's that color? Blue. A greenish and an orange. Got it. Can you put another one there, please?
Yep.
Tanks, Andy. Tanks.
What's this?
That's just saying you loop around.
Oh,
It's the same
got it.
color
Okay.
symbol as the track.
Makes sense.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man! What the heck do I want to do?
Or actually, I think maybe there's.
Uh-oh, Sarah. Put your
Thank you.
boopy there.
I'm never gonna get that, but I'm gonna try.
That's actually, I think there's. So we're not playing with asymmetrical characters.
I see.
I think those signify
Got it. Okay.
if you're that far along on the track, something happens.
Good to know.
Okay, I think
I need things to happen here.
I'm gonna build now. Oh my god, I don't know what to do.
Some of these erratic dice rolls are putting me on edge. I don't know how you guys do it without a dice tray.
Sometimes
I mean-
you just gotta YOLO it. We do have dice trays, so I'm using it as a money holder. Okay, I think I want to build.
How do I politely say I don't care about that?
You can't.
Like-
I love that for you.
Like when I play
Love
games
that
with,
journey for you.
like
Yeah.
I get it. Like I know
All right,
I mean
wanna
I've played like
here.
dice thrown a ton,
Mhm.
and like if the die's like that, they're like, oh, cock die, I have to reroll. I'm like, I don't. It's a 6.
I do like a good dice tray.
I don't.
I know you don't.
I enjoy them.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll admit I'm in the minority here.
Yeah.
I just think I don't care.
Do I use them all the time? No.
I like
But
the
I like
erratic
them.
throwing. It reminds me of being a kid and just throwing dice, chucking
Chucking
dice on
dice.
the board.
Okay, I think that's me. A 5. You're up, pup.
I don't know what I want to do anymore. Thank you.
I like
How the
these dice
tracks
trays.
making out? I need rice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I do.
My ghost is using my dice tray right now.
I'm just realizing that probably came across as rude. I mean, I don't care about dice trays. not your
I
your
don't
opinion.
care about your opinion.
I don't know what I want to do,
I know.
team.
I'm feeling.
Well, I know what I want to do, but I can't do what I want to do, and I have to
Same.
figure out how I can do
Hard
the thing I
same.
want to do.
Yeah, there's something I want to do. Just FYI.
I can't do anything. I want
Can't
to
do it. I want to do it. Can't do it.
I'm just gonna keep moving this guy. 6.
I have to remember.
So
I'll get
first
to
things
it.
first, I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna forget to do it if I
You
don't.
moved me. You moved me.
Oh, I did. Okay, go
6.
back 6.
What is completing a journey? End of the river?
Yeah, I was here.
Okay.
Does that
Cool.
change what you want to do?
No.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get 2 Koku.
Real question is, how many times have we been moving each other?
How many
1.
times what?
Have we been moving each other?
I don't know
Oh,
why.
probably a lot.
Oh,
Can you
I have
pass
to
me a
put
rice?
2 back.
Yes.
Oh no, I didn't take it.
No one go back and look because I bet I've messed up a lot.
Oh, I think
of
I did.
that.
And then I get 1 of these. Okay. Hold, please. At any time, I can
Holding.
convert 2.
Holding.
So I'm gonna convert 2 for a rice.
Mhm.
That's it. That's me.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna hang out here. I'm gonna get myself silk.
Might be the only one who doesn't know, but how you guys all meet.
Discord.
Discord, yeah.
Join our Discord.
Everyone should. What's that?
That means you draw 1 of these.
And then you can discard any that
can
you
discard
have.
any of them. Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah, we met through our Discord. I'm assuming you mean
Okay,
how
I
we
need to- I
met
need to-
Sarah and Ben. Not how we met. Tinderbox has not happened. That will be around 4 a.m.
I want that one. It turns out. Okay, but all right. So I did that, and then 1, 2. All right, I'm good.
Okay. 5.
And then I roll.
Spicy.
I'm so glad you joined the Discord.
Yay! Ooh. And anytime I sail with that, I can move the die up or down 1, but I wish I could turn it into a 7. You cannot.
I'm gonna go
We
1,
did
2,
bring-
3, 4, 5.
Oh, I was gonna say we did bring the harder edition of Tinder Blocks to give that a go, because these two have beat the OG.
Truth. That's up and then 2 coke.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 2 Divine Favor to make this a 6. And I'm going to deliver. 1, 2, and 1.
Oh, I should have done that. Jamie, you and I both get a point because I landed on that. And then we both get a Divine Favor.
I'm full up on Divine Favor. I'm very divine.
So I can't upgrade another one.
No.
Uh,
But now your ship also gains that
yeah.
ability.
And I've done this. So 7 more points, please.
Love that for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm unsure about it.
All right. Let's see.
Okay. I want something.
So I've got a 4, so I'm going to.
You're getting all the goals too. Oh, I'm not doing good.
Neither am I, Jamie. If that brings you comfort.
Comfort and
Or
joy.
joy.
Comfort and joy. Comfort
Okay.
and joy.
Game
Kill
3
that
in
boy.
here.
It's musical. That boy.
1, 2, 3.
The musical's called Bad Boy?
Bat boy.
Oh.
I saw it because
place
remember
clan
my
marker.
old roommate Brett.
Yeah.
He played Bat Boy in the musical,
Mm.
and we all went to go see it.
Got it.
And
This
that's
do?
the one song that stuck.
So
with me.
now you have a merchant. So every time you do that, you're then going to trigger your merchant ability.
You sure the heck are.
Love it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
I don't know what it is, but it'll say on
Yeah.
there.
Okay. Love it.
Mm.
Oh, and then I've got to roll.
That would be literally all my cuckoos. If I did that action. Now Jeff,
Yo.
can you move my ship? I can't reach. I need to move it here. Thank you. So I'm gonna get. Can you give me 2 victory points? Do I get it even when I land on mine? Yes, I do.
Yes.
Can you give me 2 victory points?
Yes, absolutely. I can.
Okay. And then I'm gonna.
Don't forget to trigger this.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect something. I'm gonna collect a blue. Oops. And then I can do all this stuff. So I'm gonna get 2 up in here. 1, 2. I'm gonna get 1 of these and 4 cocoa. 2, 3, 4. I declare 1 more. That's it. I'm reading a book right now, and there's a character called Meep, and all he says is Meep. And I'm
That's
listening to the
adorable.
audiobook, so now all I have stuck in my head is Meep. Meep.
I'm going to spend 1 Divine Favor to make this a 6, and then I'm going to build.
Vampire Delve is an awesome game. I agree. Oh, Doolin hasn't played Campfire Chronicles. I think you would like it. I think he would like it. Duelio. I think you would like it. Me too. Me too.
Are you all good?
I'm done.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna pay 1 to change that to a 1. Do this, and then I will get to trigger. So I'm gonna take 1 of these. 2 coins. And then this is just victory points, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then because this is mine, I'm also going to take 1 here.
Okay. So I'm gonna build.
And then I will.
I would like to build this. Thanks. It's gonna cost.
We're almost there.
me,
So game ends as soon as
11
this is pulled.
here.
And then
Don't love that.
that person ends their turn, I
2.
believe.
Okay.
And then I have claimed that one.
Okay, sorry. So
On 3
just
buildings?
when this is revealed,
Mhm.
okay, that person gets 5 victory points, and each other player gets 1 additional turn. Then the game is over.
Okay. We don't
So-
get those points right away,
Wait,
do we?
is this the
Yes,
last
you get
round
these
now?
right away.
No.
Because it's revealed?
It's
When
not
it's-
revealed yet.
on the board.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
makes
you get
sense.
these right away.
Okay.
Cool.
So Jamie is
Neato.
going to get 7 points.
Yeah, 7 points for me, please.
Absolutely.
Ring. Perfect. Is that what I wanted? Nope. Mm-hmm.
A lot. What am I gonna do with this?
Me?
Oh, I could convert.
Got a game
Yikes.
for all mankind. How is for all mankind, Reggie?
Did you wanna go back and do
I
something?
haven't played it.
No.
I'm curious.
I just have a lot of things
Mm.
happening.
All right.
This
I'm
is
gonna
just lifelong regret you're seeing.
move 1.
Okay.
So that's gone up. I've revealed it, so I'll get 5 points.
Wow.
Excellent.
And then
Good
I'll
job,
get
good
2
job.
more for this.
Boom.
I'm gonna move up 4 on this track.
Ooh, I get something.
1, 2, 3, 4 for 2 Koku.
Oh, is it 2 black ones or 2 victory points, Jamie? You said you got 2 points. Is it 2 victory points? Or 2?
No,
black
he
ones?
went here, so I'm gonna get.
Oh, okay.
I got 2 coins.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought they said points, and I was like, which ones?
And then I get coins for each one of these types I own, which is 2. And that's me. So now you each get 1 more turn.
Wow, Jeff.
I don't love that.
First of all,
Okay, I'm gonna do this to change. Oh, I guess it's 1 thing. To change this to. No, I want to. I can math. Look at me. To do that,
I don't think I'm gonna.
I will gain
Betty.
3.
Bobby was laying on the yellow.
And then
Exactly,
place a
having a
clan
good
marker
time
at the
with
end of
him.
the river.
They
Already
weren't even
done.
together.
Doesn't
he was
work.
sending me videos earlier.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. I will be spending 2 divine favor to turn that frown upside down. And I will be delivering to my elder for 2, 1, 2. Just in the nick of time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to do this. I delivered to 2.
And I did not deliver to 2 of any of those. What's that other one? I can't read. Have it? Oh, I do not have that.
No. You almost did.
No.
Oh, that's
No.
Sarah.
Yeah, I have. There's
Never mind.
3 that I
Sarah
haven't.
almost did it. You didn't.
Right. So that's it. We're all done. You don't
Yep.
get another turn.
Nope. I don't think so.
Sucker.
All right.
Yeah. Each other player gets 1. All right, final scoring. So, Sarah, I'll get you to do the victory points.
Yep.
So, we're going to start from here.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jamie is going to get 7 victory points.
Times 2.
Love that.
So, 14.
Okay. I can math. This is gonna be fine.
Okay, I'm going to get 3. Sarah is going to get 0.
Checks out.
Here, Sarah is going to get 12.
Times 2.
2.
So, 24.
Oof.
I'm going to get 8.
None for Gretchen.
And Jamie's going to get none because she's not actually on the track. Jamie's going to get 9.
Where is it? Okay.
Oh, I don't know where it's going. I was
Oh,
going to do
It
this
was
one.
here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then Jeff's getting 5.
Yep. I'm getting 10. Sarah's getting 6. Jamie's getting none. Jamie's getting 11.
Love it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'm getting 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sarah's getting 3.
1, 2, 3.
I'm getting 8.
Oh, I forget who you were. Sarah's getting 4.
Sarah's getting 4. We are going to score customers. So how many customers do you each have?
3.
You each have 3?
Mhm.
You're each getting 9 points. I'm going to get 5. That's it.
And these.
That's the 2 times thing.
Oh, what about this?
Yeah, like, is it this
Oh,
one?
yeah. This scores at the end. We already scored this because it was out.
Oh, yes, customer bonuses, sorry. Players who have delivered to merchants, nobles, and artisans score those customers' endgame victory points.
So I get 1 point per type.
Yeah, so
Of
the
the-
maximum you would be able to get is 4 points off of
So I
that.
get 1.
Okay, so this one you said is already scored, right?
2,
Yeah, you scored that here.
3,
Got it. Okay. Alright, but I got this. So this is
I think I only got
1 for 5
3.
money.
I have an orange, I have green,
1, 2, 3, 4.
and a red.
That's
So
you get
3.
3.
so sad. Okay, so why is math so hard? 4.
That's it.
That's
You too,
it.
Jeffy.
We don't need to worry about it.
Jeff wins.
Nice.
Oh, we get points for leftover stuff. I
No,
think.
that's tiebreaker.
Oh, wouldn't matter anyway.
Excellent job, Jack.
That's River of Gold.
Someone asked if this is
love it.
approachable. It is very easy.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like you play one game, and it's Sarah. This
It'll
was
play.
Sarah's second game,
Yeah,
but
basically
kind of your first.
game.
Do you feel like if you played it again, you're like, you got it?
Yeah,
I
I would
feel
do
like-
it very differently, but yeah, I got it.
I feel like every time you play this for the first time, it's like you play through the game, and then you're like, okay, I got the mechanisms now. Now I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
The next game, it's strategy.
There's also so many strategies you can play in this game, which is one of the reasons
I
why
would
we
put
love
this
it.
game at like light middle.
Yeah, I would say medium. Definitely not a heavyweight game. And you can play it on Board Game Arena if that's something you do fancy, because it is there.
Yep.
And this is, you can find it at your friendly local gaming store. It just received the Dice Tower Seal of Excellence for people
They're
that
very.
enjoy that.
I mean, I feel like we've talked about it a ton,
Yeah.
and I have no shame in stating this game is very.
We love
good.
it. Yeah, straight up.
And quite honestly, I think Office Dog is releasing some
Bangers.
banger games.
They have not missed yet. And we're going to be playing Crafting the Cosmos later, which is their
I'm
newest
excited to
game.
play that
It's
one.
And
so
we
good.
freaking
That's
love
awesome.
it. We're going to have a fully edited playthrough of it coming out
It's
this
so
week
good.
coming. Yeah, excellent. So, my friends, we are going to pack this up and take a little bit of a break. So I'm going to play one of the pre-recorded videos now. We're going to set up our next game, which is, I forget, Critter Kitchen. And then we are going
Can you just
to
do me a favor?
jump over to the next
These have
stream.
1 or 2 pips
As
on
soon
them.
as we jump
Can you just
over
make sure they're
to
separate?
the next stream, I will
Yeah.
post
See the
it
2 dots?
in this chat in the video, so you're gonna know
Yeah, I can.
where we're at. All right. So I'm gonna play the Name That Game video again for anybody that missed it. It will be looping in case we take a little bit extra time, but we will be back. So everybody, go have a snack, drink some water, coffee, gummy bears, all that stuff. We'll be back.
We did this video 3 years ago. I'm wearing the same sweater, but I look different, Jeff said. Side-by-side comparison. Old Jamie versus new Jamie. This one's been through some... Hello everyone, welcome back to Foster the Meeple, a channel all about
Board games.
and
Shenanigans.
exactly. If you are watching this during the game-a-thon, you've got this. You got this. We got this. You got this. We're all out here just trying to survive, playing games, and not sleeping. It's great. If you're watching it after the game-a-thon, first of all,
Go watch the game-a-thon.
go watch the game-a-thon. You
'Cause
could
you
do
can
that.
now.
You could do that. I'll link it in the description. But also, why weren't you there? We're having a great time. We haven't slept in however many hours it's been. It's been great. We're loving it. This video is a little filler video while we actually do have naps.
Yep.
Or eat, or do some of those crazy things that humans sometimes do need to do. This is going to be the Name That Game Challenge, which we did 3 years ago. Like I said, I am wearing my same sweater because I
That's
wanted to
wild.
relive
Did you do that on
my
purpose?
youth. No.
Mm.
Okay, number one, I didn't do it on purpose. And when we did the Board Game Geek Top 100, have we played it?
You were wearing the same shirt?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's crazy. It's wild. Anyways, apparently I don't get new clothes very often. So, what
That's
are
not
we
true.
doing?
You have so many clothes.
Yeah, but I don't. I
Oh,
get
yeah,
them. I
baby.
get like nice clothes, and then I'll just have them in the closet, you know.
Yes. You have a closet full of nice clothes.
But instead, I wear this
Yeah.
like 10-year-old. This actually used to be your sweater.
Mhm.
That's crazy, Jeff. This is such a tiny little sweater.
Wow.
Yeah, but like I think it must have shrunk a lot. That's
Apparently
why I
we're
got
here
it.
to body shame.
We're not. I'm just saying it must have shrunk a lot because it's tiny on me.
This is Jamie backpedaling right now.
Okay, whoa, Bessie. Anyways, so basically, Jeff and I have lists of games, and we're gonna go quick, and we're gonna try and get the other person to guess what board game we're talking about, but you can't say anything that's within the title. Okay, it's descriptive, descriptions only, and we have so many seconds, but how many seconds? I don't remember. 1 minute. We get 1 minute.
To do as many as we can?
As many as you can in a minute.
So why did I need 30 specifically?
I just picked a number. I just picked a number. You might need more. I don't know.
How many minutes are we doing?
As many. Until we get tired.
What if I run out of games?
We'll find more games.
No.
You don't need to worry about it. So we're going to describe them, and how you get points is you guess correctly.
Yeah.
But is it if I describe it and you guess correctly, I get the point? No, you get the point.
What? No. I described the game.
Yeah.
If you get it, I get a point.
Okay.
That's what we did.
Okay. That's what we're going to do.
But we need, like, who's giving the clues first? Me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I need to note whenever you get one right.
Yes, you need to mark it down. I'll set a timer. Timer. So, does everybody understand what we're doing? Because we get it. So, that I guess doesn't matter if you guys get it or not. We get it. Ready? Do you have your list?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Movie IP,
Lord of the
Shambhala Bing
Rings.
Bong.
Dune Imperium.
There is a aliens, and
Yep,
you are
Nemesis.
flipping.
Flip chips.
Oh no,
Oh, Jeff.
Jeff. Factory floor. Tiles.
Raising robot. Azul.
Yep. Cows. Delivery.
Milk.
Rondell.
Milk. Farage.
No. Cows.
Yeah.
You're delivering cows.
Milk.
No.
Oh.
To Kansas City.
Give Great Western Trail.
Murder. Terror. Solo.
Final Girl.
If you didn't get that, I was going to be pissed. I would love to go here.
Japan.
It's in space.
Let's go to Japan. Oh, the moon?
Nope.
Welcome to the moon.
Lacerda.
On Mars.
5
seconds.
Making cars.
Combine EV.
Alright.
How many
6.
did I get?
6.
Jamie. Jeff. This is gonna be crazy.
1 minute?
Yeah. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
You're flicking vehicles. And they're going around the loop. And it's like, they're like dinky cars.
Oh,
You're
God,
flicking them.
what is that
You're
called?
flicking them. Flick those cards.
I don't know. I can't remember what it's called.
Well, I said the word. Doesn't matter. Okay, ignore. The ocean. Where'd it go? I don't know. Where'd it go? The ocean is. Wait, what's
Earth?
that? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Search for Lost Species?
No, the pirates. I don't remember. And then the ocean. Splash, splash, splash. Splash, splash. Splash, splash. Jeff.
The Ocean Pirate Splash Splash.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God. Jeff. Okay, we'll skip it. How about a story of 2 people, but they're falling in.
Love?
Yep, but it's like a story.
Fog of Love.
Yes. God, finally.
1 second.
Pandas. Pandas.
Done.
Bamboo. Oh my God.
What was the
Forgotten
Ocean?
Waters. I don't
Jamie,
remember. Splish splash.
Terrible. Terrible. That was terrible.
It wasn't. It was kind of good. That wasn't. So, I have 6 points?
No, I have 6 points.
Okay. Oh, I put the names wrong.
That's fine.
All right. Tell me when you're ready.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, crap. Farming game you hate.
Agricola.
You and Mike can never beat me at this game.
Boop.
Pirates.
Forgotten Waters.
Nope.
Dead Reckoning.
No.
Libertalia.
Tiles that
Tap and
have
flip.
2. Yep.
should
This is
get
about a
this one.
zoo.
New York Zoo.
Nope. Bigger, grandiose, more zoo game. It's beloved on
Typhoon Lagoon.
BGG right now.
Arc Nova.
You don't want Americans to come to your party.
I do not.
That's the clue.
Don't want awkward guess.
No, you don't want Americans.
Oh,
at
Obsession.
Your
Gossips.
party.
Choo choo. Choo choo train.
No.
Fuji Flash.
No.
Steam. Choo choo. Steam.
No.
Age of Steam.
No.
Irish
classic.
Cage. Irish Cage.
Classic.
It was Ticket to Ride. It was too late.
It was Ticket to Ride.
Of course it was.
E5.
Yeah, but you're getting these points.
I know. Because I'm giving good clues.
I don't even think that you are.
Clearly I am. 3, 2, 1, go.
None of the houses can be the same. They're in a grid. They can't be the same, so don't even try. They're tiles. Oh, that can't be the same. Same color, same shape. We play this game all the time. It's an oink game. Small box. Hello.
What's that called?
Oh my god.
I don't remember what it's called.
Not a village,
6-6.
Yeah.
Count 66.
Yes, okay, good. We're making potions in the forest.
Potion explosion.
No, we're making potions in the forest, and there's animals that are...
Why did you pick games I don't know?
You know this one. That's blank, baby.
Root.
No.
Brew.
Yes. Ugh. Okay, this one is, they're tech companies, but it's like Flamingo, and it's whatever, and it's kind of like stocks, but you're trading. It's also an oink game.
Why did you
It's
pick
very
these
small.
games?
It's very small box.
I know the exact game I can picture, but I don't remember what it's
What's a new
called.
tech company is called a?
Startups.
Yes. This is a space game with dice, and you're putting.
Race to the Galaxy.
No.
Why did you pick these games?
I'm just scrolling. I'm just picking random games. I don't know.
You're picking
Turn it
games
up.
we've played like one time.
Well, I'm doing my best here.
All right, ready?
No, I got to set the alarm. Jeff, you only have 4 points.
No, you do. You do.
Okay, I'm ready. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
This is oddly shaped fowl. Card game.
Fat penguins.
No.
Oh,
like
fast loss.
kind of like polygon fowl.
Q-birds.
Yep. Vikings, area
rodent.
control.
Blood Rage.
Yep. My favorite IP.
Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
The trick-taking game.
Nope.
The Confrontation.
Nope.
Journeys in Middle Earth.
Nope. The war game.
War of the Ring. You
Yep.
said war.
Damn it. How did you know? Alcohol.
Distilled.
This is like modern day war in a board game.
Oh.
The war card game.
Flip
You
side.
can play as a big tournament in this board game.
Challengers. Oh, really?
This
Project?
is like a lottery ticket in a board game.
Lucky Box. Super Mega Lucky Box.
Yep. This
Done.
is. What?
I feel like these should be my points. I'm just saying.
I'm giving way better clues than you. Also, I picked better games. Why would you ever?
I'm not
pick
picking. I'm just randomly
startups?
looking at games. Okay, Jeff, you ready?
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Go.
Wine.
Whoa.
Wine.
Viticulture.
Yes. Beans in a field. Card game. Beans in a field. So many beans. Uwe Rosenberg loves the beans.
Oh.
Growing
my
the
God.
beans.
That's that jumping bean game. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember.
It's like
But Bonanza.
Yes, thank you. Okay, this is in space, but it's a real-time game. It's very fast and it's stressful. And it's from CGE.
Oh, the shipbuilding one.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my God, I
Yep.
forget what it's called.
You should remember.
I need more hints, Jamie.
Beep beep. Beep beep.
More?
Beep beep. But it's like a big thing, not a car, but a big thing. And this is a job that somebody has. And you go like, and then they go beep beep. And they have their own special kind of hats they wear.
Traffic control? What are you talking
I
about?
hate my life. Never mind. Okay.
5 seconds.
Lovecraft.
Arkham Horror.
No.
Beep beep.
It's a trucker. It was Galaxy Trucker.
Oh, Galaxy Trucker.
And they have their own special hats.
Again,
Trucker hat.
a game we've never played.
We have played that game.
We played like one time. Why are you picking these
I'm
weird
picking
freaking games?
normal games
Do
that
you wanna
people
lose?
would normally know about. You just don't know.
Do you want to lose?
Ugh.
Okay.
Are you
I
ready?
only have like 11 left.
That's fine. We're going to go through the list. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Space
Yep.
Terra Mystica.
Gaia Project.
You're a band with colored pencils.
Rock band. Nope.
Nope.
Draft and Write Records.
Yep. What is the planet called we are on currently?
Earth.
I love this game. I play it probably the most
Root.
other than Root. I play it online primarily.
Dune Imperium.
It's a deck builder optimization with the cards you have in your hand.
Oh, Res Arcana.
This is a war game, but it's not a war game. It's about the threat of war.
Oh.
One of the first games we ever played. One of Jason's favorite games. There's mechs.
Scythe.
This is a kind of a civilization game where you have your
Civolution.
own. Nope, and there's 4 tracks.
Tapestry. It was Tapestry.
That's Tapestry. You got 5 more. I'm crushing. Great.
All right, Jeff. You better get your together. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
You have to do a timer.
Oh yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
These are dinosaurs, but they're not T-Rexes. They're little
Raptors.
ones. Yep, you got it.
Raptor.
This is an animal that I love. It's like a sheep with a long neck.
Llama.
And it's tile placement game.
Llama.
Yep.
Field of Llamas.
No.
Llama Land.
Yes. This is a game about, okay, it's a color, and you always want to be that color, and the other color is orange. You don't
Green
want
team wins.
Yeah, exactly. Remember those weird shaped birds? This one's dinosaurs.
Oh, God, what's that? Q dinos? No.
No. Dino blank.
Dino Cube.
No. The word dino's not in it.
Cubone?
No. Like, what's it called? A dino blank?
Cusaurus.
What?
Cusaur.
No, you have to say the Cubosaurus. Cubosaurus. Come on.
Jamie. Why are the games you have chosen?
How is Q-Birds any different than Cubosaurus? They're like the same game.
Not at all. Not at all. Completely different.
You ready?
Yeah, I only have like 5 left.
That's
so.
fine. 3, 2, 1, go.
Marbles.
Marbles. Potion explosion.
Naveen cannot beat me at this game.
Patchwork. Sorry, Naveen.
You love this game, Indiana Jones.
Lost Ruins of Arnak.
Based on a video game IP, Farming
Stardew
Sim.
Valley.
My computer. This has a bunch of different eras you're trying to compete for. It's a card game we used to play a lot of.
Seven Wonders Duel.
Very mean.
Innovation.
Yep. That's it. It's a list.
With 30 seconds to spare.
Do I get bonus points for that?
No.
Wow.
Okay,
This is destruction.
This is your last chance, Jeff.
Yep.
Set a timer, would you?
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, you are at the horse races. And you're putting
Ready, set, bet.
Yeah, exactly, Jeff. This is a game where the world's on fire. Brotherwise games. We played it a couple of times, and everything is progressively getting more and more on fire.
Yep.
It is, you have a, and it is the...
Empire's End.
Yes. This is the name of a day of the week. It's a solo Friedman Freeze game.
Friday.
Yes. This is a game about clocks and mice.
Hickory Dickory Dock.
Yes. Well, no dock, but close.
Hickory Dickory.
This is a game that is like Fantasy Realms based on...
Hero Realms.
No, it's based on a book series and Stonemaier games. It's a color.
What?
It's like Fantasy Realms, but it's based on a book.
Oh.
It's a color.
What is that called?
Not blue, but...
Red something.
Yep, going up. Red Rising.
Red Rising.
Well, Jeff, I don't know what to tell you, but I think
Let's do the math. So Jamie has 13.
It should be the ones that you get right.
Jeff has 26.
Let the audience decide.
This is exactly
I put in all the work.
how
I answered
we
everything
did it
right.
last time. It's not my fault your clue giving was terrible.
It wasn't terrible. I was just choosing random games. Like, listen to this one, Jeff.
Okay, let's do one more minute. See if you can catch up. I'll give you one extra round.
Okay.
You need to get me to get 13.
Got it. Ready.
Okay.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Max's favorite game.
Blood Rage. No, Blood on the Clock Tower.
Yes. This is a game you used to play with your dad all the time.
Crib.
Yep. This is a game with little robots, and we didn't really like it. It was very simple, but the robots are very cute.
Raising Robots?
No, but they're little minis, and you basically bought them to paint them. It's basically like a rondel.
What is that called?
Ugh, skip it. This is a game about universal monsters. We're moving on.
What? Universal Monsters?
It's the most beautiful game in the whole wide world.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, this is not my fault.
Yeah, this one is not.
This is a Uwe Rosenberg game where you're going along a thing and you're blowing breakable stuff.
Glassworks.
No.
Glass Road.
Yes. This is a game about, it's Brotherwise games with the little tabby things with the marks on them.
Tabby things with the marks
Call
on
to
them. See
Adventure.
what I'm dealing with?
Call to Adventure.
Tabby things
Horrified.
with the marks on them.
Horrified.
Oh, Horrified.
Transmissions, obviously.
I would never have gotten Transmissions. Never. Again, why? Like,
I'm sorry, you should have got Horrified.
Horrified? Legit. I should have got that one. I just could not remember the name of the game. Because honestly, I don't really like it that much. Why wouldn't you pick games I like?
I was just scrolling.
Well, you know what? That's your fault. You made that decision.
I did.
Good game. Better luck next year.
Rats. Anyways, I hope that you guys had better luck than I did, even though I'm pretty sure that I won. You guys put it in the comments. Do you think I won?
They're all going to pick you because they all are on your team.
I don't think so. There seems to be more Team Jeff coming out of the woodwork. Woodward. Anyways, that is the Name That Game challenge. And we are going to probably be playing this video on loop during the game-a-thon. Because sometimes we need longer than a 20-minute break. Ain't that the truth? But we'd love to know in the comments below, how many did you get right? Were you playing along with us? You should have been, because that's fun. Anyways, that's what we have for today's video. Now, we do want to give a shout out to March's sponsor, Ivy Studio. Shout out to Ivy Studio for sponsoring the month of March. We're going to be playing Scales of Fate during the game-a-thon. So if you're not watching live, you go back and you can watch it.
Yep.
It's going to be great. But that is everything that we have for y'all today. Now, if you're interested in buying board games, like any of the many that we yelled at each other today, you should first start by checking your friendly local gaming store. And for us, that is
The Boardroom Game Cafe.
Heck yeah, it is. And if you like what you see,
Please subscribe.
we hope to see you again soon. And now we say goodbye. Goodbye.
Later days.
Oh, hey there. Let's take a little break from Foster the Game-a-thon for me to tell you about Emerald Skulls from Thunderworks Games, who very kindly sponsored this ad. Let's talk about it. If you didn't know, we did a live play of Emerald Skulls. I'm going to link that video in the description below so you can learn more about it, as well as links to the Thunderworks Games store. So let's talk about Emerald Skulls, shall we? We shall. Also, hope you're staying hydrated and stuff in the game-a-thon. Please drink water. I haven't, but I will, I swear. In the grimy depths of Callback Prison, where the greatest Dragall warriors are confined, inmates gather around Nargesh the Goblin and his bone-carved dice. Best to keep your wits about you. A game of Emerald Skulls is about to begin. Emerald Skulls is a push-your-luck dice gambling game. Attempt to fill the skull board with dice and place speedy, real-time wagers on the outcomes of your opponent's rolls. On your turn, as a tumbler, roll dice and use tricks to place them on the 5 ascending tiers of the skull. But be warned, once you place dice, you can no longer put them on lower tiers for the rest of your turn. During your opponent's turns as tumbler, you are a gambler. Swiftly place bets and counter bets on the results of the tumbler's rolls. You may wager twice per round, but can only bet while the dice are in the tumbler's hands. So think fast and bet smart. The quicker you wager, the bigger your payout. When the pot of gear runs out, the player with the most claims the victory. And that is a little bit about Emerald Skulls. And like I said, I'm going to link below that playthrough so you can see how it all works. I also want to mention that we are going to be giving away a copy of Emerald Skulls during the Game-a-thon. So make sure that you check the description below to see all of the rules and everything for claiming a copy of Emerald Skulls. And shout out to Thunderworks Game for sponsoring this ad. And now let's get back to the Game-a-thon, shall we? Let's do it. Hello everyone, welcome back to Foster the Meeple, a channel all about
Board games.
And
more shenanigans.
exactly, we are here during the Game-a-thon. If you are with us during the Game-a-thon, how you doing? Have a drink of water, have a snack, eat a gummy bear, or
Have a carrot.
Have a carrot, I guess, whatever. I mean, you do you, have some coffee. But if you're not here during the Game-a-thon, the question is, where were you? You could go back and watch it. Don't even worry about it, okay? It's all saved on YouTube forever this time.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. We don't know. The Game-a-thon hasn't happened yet. Anyways, we're here to give ourselves a break and to give you a break to play a little bit of Wavelength, okay? Now, this is a game that we have only played one time. Do you remember? We played it with Max and Danielle from Table Knot. Shout out to them. But the real question is, are Jeff and I on the same wavelength? The answer, probably no, because we think very differently.
Facts.
If you would have seen the last video we did, you would know for sure. If someone says splish splash, what word do you think of?
Bathtub.
Water. Exactly, water.
Bathtub.
Not this guy. If you say, I don't remember, what word do you think of? Forgotten? Nope. Not Jeff. Anyways, if you don't know anything about Wavelength, basically how...
This is me just ignoring your shenanigans.
Don't I know it, Jeff? How this game works is we are going to pull out one of these cards. And one side is going to say bad actor, the other side is good actor, as an example. And then we're going to do this. Okay, and then you're gonna, let's just say it's my turn, Jeff's not gonna be seeing this, but we'll do this, and I'll be like, okay, here it is. And then I have to be able to give Jeff a clue within this directive that's going to allow him to figure out where the knobby needs to knob.
Can I see the prompts inside again?
Yeah, right, this one is bad actor, good actor.
Underneath.
These are the points that you'll score. So
this is technically supposed to be like 1 to 100?
No, like...
Or like hot and cold? Like
hot and cold, basically. This game is like hot and cold. So in this instance,
Yeah,
if I
give me an
said
example,
bad
'cause I
actor,
remember
good
that.
actor, I might say... Who's a
So
bad
you want to
actor?
say someone that's not terrible, but
Not
like
terrible,
not...
but not like
Yeah,
Meryl
yeah.
Streep.
I got you. I got you.
Right?
Yeah.
And then Jeff's going to do this, and then when he's got it, we'll open it up and we'll see how many points. And me too.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we're going to play to 10 points. The game goes to 10 points.
Let's do it.
Okay? Perfect. So we'll put this down here for a second. Do you want to go first or do you want me to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay. So we're going to pull out a card. So one side says dirty clean. The other side says requires luck, requires skill. What would you like?
I'm going to do requires luck, requires skill.
All right. Now, you're going to do this. Oh, I'm giving you the clue?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand. Okay, don't look. Let me show. Oh. There.
Can I look now?
Yep. I am going to say rocket science. requires luck, requires skill. Rocket science.
Is it? Can I go now?
Yeah. Yeah, you turn this knobby thing.
I think there's a little bit of luck, but not a lot.
Ready?
Yep.
Did he do it? Boom. Roasted. So you got 3. It would have been right here. It would have been right there. So what we're going to do is, that's 3 points.
Is that 3 points for you or me?
Technically, this is a co-op game, but let's do it. We're not going to do it that way. So you guessed my thing correctly, so I should get those points. Is that how we did the other game? I don't remember how we did it. How do you want to do it?
Interesting.
So do I get the points?
I think, yeah, you're giving the clue. So I think you should get it.
This is mine. I get 3 points.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Jeff is currently at no points.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Cool.
All right, so we're getting rid of that. Boom. Pick one of the cards, and then we'll pick a thing.
All right, so your options are wise, intelligent,
Yeah.
or hard to do, easy to do.
Hard to do, easy to do, please.
Okay.
And then you got to
cover
spin
your eyes.
that around a bunch. Whenever you open it up, show the people.
Yeah.
What an unappealing sound.
Okay. Not ready yet.
Okay.
Okay, and I move this dial just to the bottom again.
Sure.
Okay, you can look now.
Aha.
I need to figure out the prompt.
Prompt.
Hard
to do, easy to do.
I'm trying to think of something that you're gonna.
Hard to do, easy to do for me.
Yeah. Like, cause there's things I might
think are easy.
Think are easy or hard, but that's not going to apply to you. Parallel parking.
Oh. Okay, I'm not good at parallel parking. So for Jeff, that would be easy to do. But for me, it is probably like I can do it. Not well. I'm going to go right there. Oh, hot dog. So that's on 3. So we each have 3 points. So those are your points.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Jeff.
Thank you.
Parallel parking was a great example. Or whatever.
Oh, we got to pick the prompt.
Let's pick that prompt. Oh, let's grab one from the middle. Soft, hard. Sustenance. Haute cuisine.
Soft, hard.
Soft and hard.
That's what she said.
This is not going to get inappropriate, so just get your minds out of the gutter.
Where's Simon? Where's Simon?
Simon? Be good. You can open your eyes. I just have to think. I'm going to say... granite.
Okay.
This is where Jeff tries to think of whether or not I know what granite is.
Yeah. I'm a little, because that's a very hard, like.
Would it be harder or softer than marble?
Like that would be down here. But I'm worried, so I'm gonna go a little bit.
What if I said Geodude?
I'm gonna go like right there just to be safe.
You got.
What's?
All I could think of was like rock, stone, granite, marble.
Yeah,
like those are all so hard. Like what is like hard but palatable?
Yeah, I mean you could have maybe said like diamond or something.
I guess, but
for
diamond.
Like way down here.
But I got 2 points.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right.
We'll pick a prompt.
Okay. Rare or common?
Mm-hmm.
Or unsexy emoji, sexy emoji?
Sexy emoji, unsexy emoji. We're getting spicy.
Okay. Hide your eyes.
Avert your eyes, people.
I do wish that wasn't as loud. It's very... I really don't like it.
Yeah.
It really is not a pleasant noise.
No. It's like a vacuum cleaner. I hate that noise too.
Okay, you can look now.
Did you show the
Oh,
people?
I didn't. Sorry. My bad.
Sexy emoji, unsexy emoji.
Okay, now you can look.
It's funny that they had to put emoji. Why not just sexy or unsexy? Why emoji?
I think it's funny. I have something in my brain, but I feel like it's...
Well, actually, you have to pick emojis. That's what
I know.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be easy. It would be too easy if it wasn't an emoji. Because, like, what I might find sexy emoji, you might not. I'm going to say the panting emoji. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hot. That's pretty sexy. That's pretty sexy. But it's not like dancing lady sexy. Right there. Oh, wow. I got 2 points. We're even Stevens.
I was going to say eggplant.
That's too sexy.
That's a no. That's why I was
That's
like,
too
it's too
far.
far.
The sexiest is dancing lady.
I don't know what dancing lady
The one that
is.
Sarah always uses.
That's a sexy emoji? I don't think... I never... That would...
Cha-cha-cha.
I don't think that's a sexy emoji.
Oh. Excuse me.
So we're tied.
We're tied. All right. Let's pick another. Talent, skill, worst era to time travel, best era to time travel.
Time travel.
Yeah, that's way better. All right. Let's do it.
I hate that noise.
This
it
noise?
penetrates my brain.
Oops. That was an accident. Okay. You can open your eyes. Best era and worst era. Oh, I'm going to say it's so tough because so many bad things happen.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a best era.
I don't think that there is. Because I'm
They're
like,
all bad.
they're all bad. I'm going to say the 80s.
See, the 90s were the best.
90s were the best.
So I'm very much of the opinion, my opinion, 90s, 80s, 70s. I think 90s would be, yeah, I'm going right there.
Wrong. Wrong. I don't know. I was gonna say the 60s.
That's like almost 50%.
Okay, but I was gonna say the 60s, but then I was like, there's so much racism in the 60s. Nobody wants to go there.
I mean, there's still racism.
That's true. But like, oh, Jeff, well, I didn't get any points for that, you turd.
That's on you.
Ugh.
That's on you, man.
But see, you always say your best would be you want to go back to the 50s when like there was like no internet.
Okay,
and
I want to be clear.
Like,
the 50s were also brutal. All right.
Okay, let's pick another. The ones at the back I think are
useless in an emergency.
Yep.
Or useful in an emergency.
Okay.
For kids, for adults.
Emergency.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Useful or useless or unuseful.
This is tough, man. This is really, really tough.
Just so everybody knows, I'm no good in emergencies. It's too much pressure.
This is gonna be weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say car.
Guess it depends on the emergency, which could be very middling. Because, like, The power goes out. The car is very useful. You could charge your phone. Zombie apocalypse.
If there's an emergency, I hope you're not like, I need to charge my phone.
Is power going out? Not an emergency. But you need to get to the hospital. Car's very useful.
I mean, yeah, it comes down on what your definition of
Ambulance
emergency is.
better. Like, flashlight would be pretty useful. Can of soup.
Jamie's going to a zombie apocalypse.
Instant coffee. Recipe books. Libraries. I'm going to go right there. No?
I thought you had it when you said middling.
Oh! But, like, I think here's my emergency. Zombie apocalypse.
But think about what is a perfectly 50% thing that's useful.
Can of soup.
Yeah, I guess, maybe. I was really hoping this would land, like, at the useless, because I would say Jamie.
Okay, so, well, we're still even Stevens.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, prompt. Right.
Unfashionable or fashionable, freedom fighter or terrorist.
Spicy.
I don't know what a freedom fighter is.
They fight on the behalf of, like, liberty and goodness.
Whoops.
What was the other one?
Fashionable, unfashionable.
I'm gonna do that one because
Okay.
I have no idea about anything that's fashion.
Here he goes. Okay. Don't look.
I love how you said okay. Don't look.
Come in.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
You said come in. Okay. You can open your eyes. The problem is what I find fashionable.
Yeah.
Unfashionable.
You never turn it to me.
Yeah, because I'm thinking. Unfashionable, fashionable.
It doesn't look any different from that side or this side.
Yeah. Unfashionable. Fashionable. What is fashion? What is fashionable? What
Subjective
is...
for sure.
We're thinking of today, this day and
No,
age.
you can't provide that context.
Oh.
You just have to say something.
I'm going to say fanny packs or bag belts, which they're called bag belts these days.
I always loved fanny packs. I had this Mario one.
Mm-hmm. Jeff's got a sick Donald Duck one right now.
I won it in a contest and I wish I still had it. It was neon green.
Oh, nice.
From the 80s.
Mm.
It was sick. Oh, my phone's ringing.
Hello?
Like, I want to go right here. They're super hot right now. So hot. Are they? I think they are. See, last time I was like all the way down here and she was like, man, what's up here? So maybe I go in the middle. No, I think they're hot.
But this is my brain.
You're not allowed to say anything.
No, I wasn't.
I also need to realize that like one section is like there. So maybe she put it up here. Ugh, stupid. It's very hot. I'm going right there.
Bam! What'd you get?
2.
What do you mean? I got 2.
Jamie,
Jeff?
they're way hotter than that.
Yeah, I know, but do people think that?
I don't know.
Me
You're
neither.
asking me, not people.
Oh, that's right. You are people, though. Believe it or not. So the score is 7 points for me, 5 points for Jeff. 5 points.
Okay, ready?
Cha.
Ethical to eat, unethical to eat, or movie or film.
What the hell is the difference
I'm
between a
assuming
movie
it's
and
like-
a film?
It would be like us watching a movie or Max watching a movie.
Do that one. I don't know what
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know like what's ethical to eat versus not ethical. So that would be too hard. Like what?
Yeah, that
Is eating a cow ethical?
depends
I don't
on who
know,
you
but they
ask.
taste good.
This is enough to make me never want to play this game.
Remix it.
Okay, just a second. Okay.
All right. Max. Not Max. For anybody that doesn't know, our friends over at Table Nuts have a podcast called Board Game Box Office, and Max is a movie critic now. He makes us watch terrible movies. I do have to say, this is such a dumb prompt. Movie film.
Yeah, it is
That's dumb.
I'm gonna say October Sky.
We like October Sky. Jeff likes October Sky. And it's good. It's very good. Max probably hates it, though, because it has emotions. This is a movie that we like. It's a movie, but it's a film. It is a film. It's classic. Jeff, I don't know. I'm going to go right there. That's obviously wrong. It's a movie we like. 4 points for Jeff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, Jeff, what a good clue.
Did you get the cell too with the?
Yeah. What a tricksy hobbits is. So just for context, you're probably like, October Sky is a great movie. We know.
We know.
We know. Did Max even like it? Probably not.
I love that this became. It went from movie film to Max.
Like
or not
if
Max.
you would have said some foreign film, I would have done this.
I know, and that's what I was gonna do. It was.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
I need one more point.
Villain, hero.
Oh wait, yeah.
Underrated thing to do, overrated thing to do.
Hero, villain.
Hero, villain. All right.
I hate it. It's like fingers on a chalkboard.
Okay, you can. Oh, I didn't show the people.
Mhm.
I'm just looking for myself. Oh, all right. Hum. Oh. What to do? Aladdin. Aladdin.
See, he's clearly a hero, so he's on the 50% side of the spectrum. I don't think he's a great hero though, because he's kind of a ding dong, and he treats Genie like trash, and that really bothers me.
Final answer? Whoa, God. Close. I was thinking that he's also a thief.
Yeah.
The other example I was going to say, I don't know if it would have gotten you any closer, was Robin Hood.
I mean, I was only one.
Yeah, so you got 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh!
Did you win?
I got 10 points! Ooh!
That's fun.
Yeah.
10-9.
10 to 9.
We do that again.
Do we have equal turns?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I
We
win.
do that again at some point. That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. So, my friends, are Jeff and I on the same wavelength? Because we didn't play it co-op.
I'm not saying we do this, but that might be an interesting late night game. Like me and you versus Ben and Sarah.
Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, kind of like medium style almost.
I'm not playing medium with them.
No, we got to keep it PG. Those two, they can't be trusted. Okay, let us know if you thought that were you on the same wavelength as us? Put it in the comments and stuff. And if you're here during the game-a-thon, don't forget to have a snack and drink water and a carrot, gummy bear, and coffee and Alani's and all that stuff that we're going to be shoving down our gullets. You know is true. But that's everything we have for this video. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're interested in buying board games like Wavelength, is this right side up? Nice. Whoa. You should first start by checking your friendly local gaming store, and for us that is
The Boardroom Game Cafe.
They usually do have Wavelength there. I've seen it many times.
Yes.
Shout out to Ivy Studios. They are the March sponsor for Foster the Meeple. Shout out to them if you're here during the game-a-thon. We are playing Scales of Fate during the game-a-thon, which is very exciting. Okay, links, everything you need to know is in the description below. And if you like what you see,
Please subscribe.
we hope to see you again soon. And now we say goodbye. Goodbye.
Later it is.
That's good, Jeffy.
Mm.
Ready?
Yep. I'm trying to think of things.
This is fun.
Yeah, it's good. How can I pay you the difference? Yep, that works.
Gotta catch you tomorrow.
Yep.
Was that about video games?
Yep.
Ooh, Jeff.
I have that one. Okay. Fanny packs.
Fanny packs. Hello everyone, welcome back to Foster the Meeple, a channel all about
Board games.
and
More shenanigans.
exactly. We are here during the game-a-thon. If you are with us during the game-a-thon, how you doing? Have a drink of water, have a snack, eat a gummy bear, or
Have a carrot.
have a carrot. I guess, whatever. I mean, you do you, have some coffee. But if you're not here during the game-a-thon, the question is, where were you? You could go back and watch it. Don't even worry about it, okay? It's all saved on YouTube forever this time.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. We don't know. The game-a-thon hasn't happened yet. Anyways, we're here to give ourselves a break and to give you a break to play a little bit of Wavelength, okay? Now, this is a game that we have only played one time. Do you remember? We played it with Max and Danielle from Table Knot. Shout out to them. But the real question is, are Jeff and I on the same wavelength? The answer, probably no, because we think very differently.
Facts.
If you would have seen the last video we did, you would know for sure. If someone says splish splash, what word do you think of?
Bathtub.
Water. Exactly, water.
Bathtub.
Not this guy. If you say, I don't remember, what word do you think of? Forgotten? Nope. Not Jeff. Anyways, if you don't know anything about Wavelength, basically how...
This is me just ignoring your shenanigans.
Don't I know it, Jeff? How this game works is we are going to pull out one of these cards, and one side...
Oh, I forgot to turn the lights on. Help, it's dark in here.
Oh no!
Oh no, that one. It's through this.
Got it.
Okay. Sarah's like,
I was
let's
like,
make it
I
darker.
can make it darker.
Okay, so everybody, we are back. We're gonna play Critter Kitchen, but we are moving over to part 3 of the stream. And if you give me a second, I'll pop the link in the chat.
How many parts is there?
4.
4.
Almost there. Time is it? 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm going
We're
strong.
Yeah,
more than
I'm-
halfway.
We are
through.
cruising.
I just want to state, for all the crap I get from Jamie, she's the one struggling right now. Not
I
this.
mean,
Not
to
this.
be
Don't.
fair- I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Jeff.
Don't listen to Sarah. Team Ben. Just saying, I'm wired. I'm good.
No, I'm not fist bumping you.
All right. So I put the link. Help! I put the link in the chat. So come over to part 3. I'm gonna close